Apocalypse, how you doing, bro? I'm just quickly sending a message on Discord. Royal J, how you doing, bro? Some crazy DnD later on. See you there. That's good. All right, fuck it. Let's quickly take a look here. Fuck that noise, bro. How's everyone doing tonight? Are we good? I'm assuming we are. So now we live, boys. Gonna be a good day. You think so, Royal J? Why? Code an Among Us channel? Oh wait, we have an Among Us channel now? Oh. Apocalypse, I fucking love you, bro. Thank you very much for making the channels, man. No homo, by the way. So homo. Holy shit, how dare you? Lockdog, how you doing, bro? Shankalon here. Welcome back to Among Us. Oh, bro, I'm fucking happy to be here. I am so happy to be here, dude. You have no fucking idea. My usage code? Roger, of course. Everyone's welcome. You guys know how this works. This is not the first Among Us stream that we're doing. Everyone is welcome to play Among Us. You all know where you need to be in order to play with us. Stray, how you doing? Cucky bro, how you doing, bro? You coming in, Cucky? I need someone to blame it on, and your Russian accent is gonna be perfect. Alright, let's jump into Discord. Let's get ourselves a nice little channel. Yo.
What up, boy? For you, I will be almost there.
Wait, is my voice chat too low? Is it high enough? I have no idea.
Titty sprinkle.
What?
It's perfect.
It's the best testing phrase, is titty sprinkles. Because if you can't be heard, people are automatically tuned into the word titty, so they're like, oh wait, what did you say? But if they did hear, they're like, yeah, I fucking heard that, dude, and I agree, titty sprinkles.
What would titty sprinkles even be though?
Because...
Mate, strip it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a bit of sprinkling of titties. I don't think anyone would mind that.
Is that Royal J with question mark, question mark, question mark, is it?
Yeah, Royal J, what the fuck are you doing? Daedric, how you doing, bro? Anyone that wants to join, you're welcome to. Stray, are you finally going to join us in Among Us, or you're just here to laugh as we don't get to do it right? What's your plan?
Super fucking excited.
Let's just quickly do a Twitter thingy majiggy, yeah?
Where is the code? Or is it? They didn't.
It's in a month channel.
Hello, can you hear me?
What's up, Royal?
Oh, I didn't know we have a specific channel for that now.
Said my name's question marks.
Whoever's red is question marks, yeah.
Oh, okay, must be a glitch. Let me fix it.
Mike's afraid of the shankin.
I need a fucking... I need a nice furious thumbnail that makes fun of me.
Just use the mod team one, dude.
The which one?
The mod team one. Hold on, I will resend it to you because you've probably lost it in War Room, right?
There's a very good chance I fucking lost it in War Room. Yes, indeed. Wait, why can't I see chat? Fuck, I need a third screen. Bina, how you doing? Katze, how you doing? I'm here to laugh at your corpses. Wow, that's evil. I feel too tired to join. Why, Katsi? We need you. Alright, Mike, see you in a bit. CDJ, how you doing, bro? He said it's wrong. He is fake. Moved face cam and rush stream. Really? Money is tight, and I do enjoy watching you guys play. Dedrick, I'm happy to be here. But you know it's free, right? Dedrick? It is a free game. You don't have to pay for it. It's free if you're on... Did you post it in War Room, Apocalypse, or...
DM'd you, mate.
Alright, cool stuff. Thanks, mate. Let's get... Which picture is this? Oh, yes, baby. Yes, baby. I'm gonna use this picture. I'm gonna use the shit out of this picture. Save image. Ferorius. Pharaoh Farms. Save. Oh, I probably have to fucking put this on Facebook and Instagram as well, right? The fucking gram. The one social media site I do not get. Like, you post pictures there, and then what's the fucking point? Like, what's the purpose after you've posted the pictures?
We need 5 more people. Fucking Mike slacking, dude.
We hang out until they fucking arrive, I suppose. I watched some.
Do a quick Monster game.
I watched some. What's it called? Critical Theory last night. I know you hate them, but I saw them on fucking what's it called?
Right.
I saw them on Twitch, and I thought I'd give it a watch. It's not actually as good. They spend far too much time, in my opinion, making sounds and trying to make it look cool.
Yeah, Broadway fakes, mate.
No, I wasn't as blown away by it. Giant Rat Guy, welcome to the channel again, bro. Unforgive one, how you doing, bro? The Gob, thank you very much. Sliven Lane, thank you so much for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Daedric, on your phone. It's free on your phone. Kylie K, how you doing? Oh, just sharing pictures. You know me. I don't actually know which pictures to share on Instagram, so I just share memes, really. It's the best thing I have, to be quite honest with you.
Sylvanas titties.
I mean, I could probably do Sylvanas titties. They would do very well, I think.
Exactly.
Sissy Blade, thank you so much to somebody. Really fucking appreciate that. 6 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Sissy? I haven't seen you in a while. Lord of us, how you doing, bro? Alright, guys, we need 5 more players in Among Us. Who's joining? Who's fucking coming in? Oxventure DnD streams myself?
Hey.
I don't know who Oxventure is.
Outside Xbox, Outside Extra. They do a weekly D&D stream, and actually properly D&D, just playing the game rather than trying to make it all Broadway.
Ah, okay. But I do think if we put our heads together, Apocalypse, we could come up with a fucking bitching campaign for D&D.
Mate, if you want to DM, I will help you fucking write it, and I will help you learn how to DM, because I want to fucking play. Like, I've been DM for far too long.
I'd be happy to. I would be happy to. But I think I would need to learn the rules first. Of, like, how the fuck all of this shit works together.
Yeah, like, that's actually really quite easy once you get down to it.
Have a warlock make you his patron. You see, this is another one. Stray is also telling me that as you can make the DM your patron.
No,
So
he's
seems like-
telling people like you to
glad
have
everything's
somebody
good.
make you his patron.
No, but someone else told me that that as a warlock, you need to make the DM your patron.
Then they're an idiot and don't know how it works. But
Why?
I'm just
If
gonna
you
quickly start this to avoid the timing out.
Well, we're just 5 people.
Yeah, it's just a quick game. It's just to avoid the timeout.
Oh, Stray is saying, basically, it's so that I have to appeal to you in order to get my slots. Man, only having 5 people, I can already tell it's cocky. Got some GME. The GOP project, you mean stocks in, like, what's it called? I do not, I wasn't able to buy stocks in GameStop, sadly. I do, however, have a week left before I can buy stocks in the GameStop, in basically international stocks, which I'm really looking forward to.
Where was the body?
Literally, when you leave reactor and you move into, you know, just before you go into the Y junction.
I was on a.
I'm gonna say I was in admin then doing upload in office. I was nowhere near there.
I was on admin and I didn't see anyone in the rooms. I looked at the little thing to show me where people are, and somebody from the cleaning area teleported to lights.
Yeah, I can vouch for Jay. I saw him in admin.
I just
I
want to
mean, me
say,
and Echo were up by lab and reactor.
but I will say this. Yes, Apocalypse was upstairs, but you could have vented there. Just gonna point that out, but that's neither here nor there. What needs to be said here is Cage and Cocky Pro were both in. They were the last to leave the starting area.
Well, yeah, but I was in admin.
Oh, that's all I need is khaki.
He didn't die in the starting area though.
Yeah,
He
but
died
you
in
both
reactor.
would have run the exact same route to admin. So fuck you, Cocky.
He was not in admin. He was not in admin at all. Nowhere near.
He was
I'm
dead
voting for
before he
Echo.
could get there.
Oh, you got.
Yeah.
Susty Russian goes again.
Was it you, Cocky?
I just wanna play for once.
Oh shit. Okay, what the fuck? Huh? Oh, I have to wait for him. Okay, it can't be royal. But it's then definitely... Right. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. But I need to stop this first. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Alright, the fact that Royal J just ran with me, didn't kill me once, Apocalypse, screw you.
Mate, I fucking saved O2. If I was imposter, why would I have done that? Like, I was the only one up top to finish off O2. Royal J was the one leaving it, so it's either you or him.
Royal J was
'Cause-
fucking following me the whole time, bro. He could have killed
Yeah,
me
and
many
so
a
he
times and
triggers-
won the game.
He triggers O2 to separate you, and then
But
was hoping
bro.
O2 would go off, but I got it,
Royal
mate.
J, just get Apocalypse, fucking get him off.
Well, the only problem was I wasn't on O2. I wasn't even near it.
I'm not saying you were near O2.
Exactly.
I'm
He just
saying-
admitted he didn't try to fix O2, mate. Like, that's imposter play right there.
I didn't try to fix O2. I was like, fuck it. Someone will fix it. What the fuck? Everyone voted for someone else? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. This
That's
is
what
us
you get
dying.
for
You
always
should have voted
ejecting
Apocalypse
Russian.
off. It's stupid with just 5 people. More of you need to fucking join now. He legit needs to kill one person. Why is he stalling? Oh my god, where the fuck is this noise? What's going on? Oh, reactor meltdown. Oh, they finally stopped that.
Did you?
I fucking knew it was you. It was you, Apocalypse.
Can I
knew
say
it was
something?
you.
Can I say something just real quick?
No.
Yeah? What do you want to say?
Stop accusing me for my fucking accent.
Bro, can't help it. Can't help it. Your accent just screams guilt.
Oh,
It screams guilt. Although this was just a game to not have the room timeout, guys. We're waiting for more people to join in. 3 more people. Come on. You know you fucking want to. You know you want to. We have Adelia down there. So let's bring her up. Adelia, how you doing? Oh wait, I need to fucking fix this quickly. Fuck me, excuse me. Where's that? Here we go. I just need to fix the overlay quickly, guys. Which voice channel are we in? We keep moving fucking voice channels, but this is Zako's still chattery, right?
The one that was set up for you to play games with viewers that's at least semi-restricted, so I don't have to keep focusing on modding it that you kept fucking ignoring.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Half the time I have no clue what I'm doing even. You should know
Listen
this
to your
by now.
mod. We know
Okay,
what
I
we're
added-
doing.
I added the voice overlay, so people should be able to hear it. Saving Raven, how you doing? Accent test? I don't care. I don't care. Look, when you have a Russian tell you I didn't do it, what's the first thing you think? Motherfucker, you did do it.
Kaki, you know this is never gonna happen. You will never be believed.
When the Russians tell you, we don't have nuclear weapons, you don't instantly go, well, we can relax now. That makes you stress even more, because what the fuck are they hiding?
Oh, that's North Korea's job.
When the snow
They don't
starts
have
speaking
money for
Cyrillic,
nuclear
like,
weapons. What are you talking about?
Yeah, nuclear weapons.
Mate, if North Korea had a fucking nuclear weapon, we would have nothing to worry about. They have a
Have
bigger
you
chance
seen
of
Vladimir
nuking
Putin's
themselves.
eyes? Those eyes are of an angel. How can you not trust him?
The fact that you say that
What-
means
what?
you're going first
What?
every fucking game now.
pretty much, yeah. You done it now. We need 2 more.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Having a Russian saying he's not guilty is really an unbelievable thing.
Are you just
It's
so
just a-
racist as fuck?
No,
What?
no,
It's
just,
not. It's
when
not
you think,
racist.
Oh, it's not me. It's not. It's.
Excuse
no,
me.
it's
Can I just
a-
say, Russian isn't a race. It's a nationality.
Are you all... How the fuck do you say it? Are you all Nazis?
No, we just.
No.
no.
Stop blaming me.
Again, that doesn't work. The Russians the Nazis didn't hate the Russians at first. Only later.
Yes,
When you
because
guys
we
really
destroyed
stop-
Nazis. That alone should give you trust. What?
All right, 2 more people so we can start voting out Kaki before the first body hits the ground.
Guys, please. I just want to play for once.
You can play the first round. It's something.
Oh, it's funny as fuck, Cookie. Funny as fuck.
Ah, I swear I will send KGB assassins towards you. I swear.
Wow. That does a lot to...
This is why no one trusts you.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
fuck. I mean...
Send us some Russian brides.
Yes, sure. If you don't vote me off on the first round.
I mean, you can say whatever the fuck you want, but Russian girls are hot as fuck, bro.
It's 50-50. Either they're ugly as fuck or they're the most beautiful women in the world. There's no in between with Russian women. And if there are any Russian women watching, please don't kill me.
But I do wonder though, isn't that like maybe true for all fucking countries?
No.
Like, it's 50-50. You either get fucking stupidly hot chicks or stupidly ugly chicks.
Pretty much, yeah.
You've
mean,
been
the-
to Britain, mate. You know that's not true.
For which country isn't it true then?
It's fucking Britain, mate. Like, there are plenty of in-between, not quite, like, I want to gouge my eyes out upon looking at you, but definitely nowhere near the, oh yeah, I actually like this view.
I don't wanna become a demon hunter if you see them.
I mean, okay, so I was being hyperbolic, right? I think maybe 60% of all countries, the woman is okay, right? It's just fine. It's average. You may fall in love with her because she has a nice personality. Same for guys, by the way. I'm not just saying girls here, but we are talking about girls because I don't give a fuck about guys. All guys are ugly. But if you're just talking about like the average girl is okay. She's average, nothing wrong with her. But the split between gorgeous woman and ugly woman is also equal, right? It's equal. You're not... I don't think there is such a thing as a country that has the monopoly on hot women. So this country just has hot women.
First person
Have you
to
been
say
to Spain?
Ireland in the chat gets banned.
I mean, from Malta, the chicks are pretty hot.
We can play another game until we find 2 more people so we don't get timed out.
No, we need 2 more people. Fuck,
Yeah.
if we get timed out, we'll just start another room.
The groom.
Well, you can do it with 8, I suppose. It should be all right.
I mean, we did
Sweden,
it with
Norway,
5.
and Brazil would again have sometimes ugly women. It would still sometimes have ugly women.
Somebody
Somebody
DC'd.
Yeah, or a Dross got booted.
I almost DC'd as well, actually.
No slow playing your chat.
Okay, what the fuck?
Boom, boom, baby.
Easy.
What the fuck, dude? Like, I hit the report button.
Oh my god, Royal J. You were busy?
That was crazy.
That was fast.
We fucking high IQ that shit, just slaughtering our way through the game. How many people did you kill, Royal J?
Just one.
I got 2. Right at the end, just before you reported, I got to slaughter 1 more person.
Yeah, that's when I killed 92. At that last second.
I killed Adelia. She was just standing there trusting me in the hallway. So I got rid of her.
I actually didn't see you at all.
Sorry?
I didn't see you at all.
Alright.
I was
saw you standing
doing
there.
yeah, I was doing my task, then I saw someone, and then I didn't know who, and then I got killed. I'm like, what?
Alright, 2 people. Come on. We want 2 fucking people. Are you telling me that out of all of you watching right now, we can't scratch together 2 people to play with? Clue on crack. And we give one. It's a fun game to play, especially with viewers. If the viewers would actually come fucking play. There's 29 of you on. Out of the 29, 2 of you should be able to fucking play, right? And it is free. You just download it to your phone and you fucking got it. Why, Shimakaze?
Because she headbutted a bathtub.
No, but she can still play. Why can't she fucking play?
Because she spent all night in a hospital with a concussion. She needs to take it easy and rest.
Games is taking it easy and resting, isn't it?
Not with the way Shami plays.
So she can't play D&D tonight.
No, she's gonna probably end up taking a nap.
Slevin, come on in. We're in Discord. You can just jump into the Discord. There is, the room key is in there. Oh my god. We need Mike now. The only person we're still missing is Mike, and then we have a full group of 10. But yeah, everyone is welcome. Everyone and anyone. I don't mind as long as we get to play some before D&D. That's all that really fucking matters. Mike said he's quickly gonna go do a couple of like errands and stuff, and then...
Mike's playing Rust is what's happening.
Is he on Rust?
I think he's fucking with the server, yeah.
Oh my god. Is that server still not ready?
No, we've got lag issues. The peer-to-peer connection, the ping on it is fucking awful. When you get more than 3 people on the server, it just starts sharding the signal entirely.
So how are we gonna fix that?
There's a wipe on Thursday that's unavoidable that should hopefully fix it with the packeting issues. Mike is currently trying to relocate the server to see if the connection there would make it easier. But ultimately, it may have to be that the person with the shittest internet just cannot join that server.
That is weird. Oh, the Discord link is in there, Slevin Lane. Streamerlinks.com. Just click on that. It will take you to Discord. Fuck. So it might be the servers that we bought. So those of you that don't know what the fuck we're talking about now, we decided to start our own Rust server. So Enoch actually bought a server, or rented a server, that we're gonna basically make our own Rust server on, with all manner of shit that we're already thinking about, like raid bases and weekly raid base events and shit like that. So we're basically going to use the knowledge that we have of making MMOs to turn our Rust server into a, well, MMO, for lack of a better word. And we've got some hiccups along the way. I mean, the server was very lagging, so are we gonna be forced to go to a different hosting service maybe?
No, I don't think it's the hosting service. I think it's just people's connection to the server. So essentially what's happening with Rust is when one person's on the server, it's the ping back and forth between server hosting site and person playing. That's it. Just one direction each way. 2 people, okay, you're now pinging to each other as well as both of you pinging to the server. And that just expands exponentially with each new person playing. So it could be that when one person joins that has a terribly shitty connection, for example, myself at 50 meg down, if I can't ping properly to everyone on the server as well as the server, everybody shits the bed because you can't ping against me either.
How the fuck do you fix that?
You boot the person that's fucking it up. Like, the person with the shittest internet goes if the relocation of the server doesn't fix it.
Where are you relocating it to?
I think Germany was the next choice. It's currently in France at the moment, but I think that's what Mike's fucking with now.
Because I'm okay with it being anywhere in Europe. I'm even okay with it being in NA, to be honest. I don't really give a fuck. Either way is good.
What if it's in Russia?
Russia is very far. Like, for me to connect to Russia, that's actually higher MS than NA.
I mean, there are parts of Russia that are in Europe, so.
Alright, remember to mute yourself, guys, as soon as we get in here. Digit, how you doing,
And
bro?
everybody join voice, please.
Fucking crewmate. I'm gonna get killed first, I fucking know it.
Hello.
Told you I don't turn off my computer. Tasty, I don't either. But, I mean, these problems are gonna exist regardless, right? Oh, yeah.
Okay, where's his body?
Yeah, so I don't play this map often, so I don't know the name, but like you have that long path to where you have to do the reactor as well. Straight in front of there it is. I'm
So
very
I
sure.
was up in reactor and lab.
I just
want to
say,
He's the
fuck
only other
streamer
person I saw
privilege.
up there.
It doesn't
I
work.
was admin with the daily, yeah. So.
Are you saying he? Wait, where did he die? Like in the little.
Oh, no,
No,
you
like-
don't, bro.
Like
With the door?
like you have like the
Decontamination.
Yeah, exactly, but
Yeah.
in front of that, like in front of the door.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I didn't see anybody though. I was too late.
So I went up there with.
How's
Dedrick.
voice
Dedrick
chat
came
for you
back out
guys?
as
Can
I
you
went
hear
into the
everyone else
laboratory, and that
perfectly
was
fine, or do you
apparently
want me
when
to
he
turn it
found
up
out.
a
He
bit?
didn't report it, so either somebody killed it as he went past, or it is Dedrick.
Dead right. What did you vote?
It's
Yeah,
good.
that's a
All right.
question.
It's kind of important.
Yeah, that was kind of fast.
Yeah, it was really fast.
He's muted as well.
It's nice. I'm just muting the stream so I don't have any clues.
Yeah, I just
I
want to
would
say
vote Dedrick.
I'm not giving anything away or anything. I just want to say have your voice chat active, but also pause the stream, or if you don't want to pause it, well, if you mute it, it doesn't count as a view anyways.
I mean,
So you can just
I'm sorry
pause
to
the
cut you off,
stream.
but we have 8 seconds. Do we skip? What do we
Yeah,
do?
we just have to skip now for now, but next time, please tell what you vote.
I'll just mute it from.
At
Windows.
least type it in chat if you can't speak right now.
Yeah.
I'll take this moment where all of you have to be quiet. Please remember to, pause the stream or mute it or go out of the stream. Otherwise, you're just defeating the point of the game, right? Alright, well, this was fucking fun, guys. I hate dying so quickly. This sucks monkey dick. How do you have 119% haste? In Torghast?
Okay, I found the body outside the decontamination room. Right outside when the doors open.
Okay, so the same spot.
I
He-
don't know. I mean, somebody told that. Yeah, but
He fucking lies so well. Look at it. He reports it himself.
Oh, I still
Yeah,
can't.
yeah,
I don't know this map is either. Sorry. I just.
Yeah,
see-
outside the door. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I was with somebody in that spraying room.
Fucking
the D
cocky,
room, I
man.
will call it the D room.
Never
because
trust
I
the
don't-
Russian.
Why did
Never
you vote again
trust
so
the
fast?
Russian.
What the fuck?
Mate, he's voting and he's not talking. I say get rid of Dedrick. Like that's major.
Either
stuff,
way,
mate.
I saw nobody. I don't know, somebody was with me in D room and they then ran back and I just exited and saw.
Yeah, how
purple
about
dead.
it dead?
I don't know.
That was
I was with you.
that was me, Keki. That was with you, and I was running from Aqua because it looked like he was trying to kill.
Why
me.
am I
He didn't
horrible,
report that body. I
Savin?
feel like I might have would have died.
What makes
I
me
was just
horrible?
running down the fucking doors. I was waiting
Yeah.
for them to open, and then
Yeah.
I
mean,
think
voted Dedrick, but I'm sus of Khaki because it's
you're
Khaki,
always sus
so-
of me.
Exactly, I just said I'm sus of you because it's you. So Just vote Dedrick.
Who
and
would you
we'll
pick
keep an eye
on?
Khaki.
Seven Raven, who would you fucking pick on?
I think Slevin also ran into
Yeah, I was
the
with
D
him.
room.
I was with him in the contamination room, and I don't think because we opened the door and then. Well,
Yeah, I'm just
you
saying
saw
you were there as well. I think.
We need more people with we need more people with mics. Fucking God.
all right. I don't know.
Why would you go against me, Seven? I'm dead. Can't go against me.
It was me that
I'm
was
not
there, and
playing
then
at the
I was-
minute.
There was someone else with me. I
But
don't know
where
who
was
actually
it?
killed him.
With us, it was who was the other?
I was
Kaki.
with you, Adelia. Yes, I was with you in
Yeah,
admin.
at the Kaki, me and Slevin. I saw Slevin with Alpaca, and then I saw the.
Wait, can you
body.
repeat yourself? By what?
I saw Slevin with Alpaca.
Yeah.
I don't know where you were after the admin, where Kaki went.
I went right after the reactor meltdown started. I ran out and started charging towards the reactor.
When I left the room opposite of.
But it's not fun for me. I hate dying so quickly. Like, because there's no content if I'm dead.
I don't know who killed him.
I'm just running around as a fucking ghost.
I
wasn't. I mean,
I can't say anything. I just left after the reactor.
I
saw
was at
him.
the start.
Well, honestly.
Now
I
you're
saw
finally on.
him
Cask, how
die
you doing? Well,
once
Fridays is
I
always
go to
late,
the left,
right?
I don't know.
So Fridays we start at 9 p.m. my
I
time
go back to
rather
the
than
room
6
and
p.m.
then
my time.
That was it.
That's just because Fridays we go very late. Because at about 11 o'clock, so in about 2.5 hours from now, we start the D&D campaign. And that's another 3-4 hours.
Well, I'm just gonna skip. Honestly, you don't know what to say either, but I didn't kill it.
Wait, who left the voice chat?
Dedrick.
Alright, let's I'm sus of Adelia as well. She is always the fucking killer. I mean, when's the last time Adelia wasn't the killer? Can someone fucking someone guess? Alright, we're almost done with these. Wow, she's not the
I am
fucking
at the reactor
killer.
again, and Pink is dead, and I see Slevin walking around.
Slevin just entered.
Yeah, I just
No,
okay.
they
You
won't.
guys-
Then it's
Zan, they won't.
I mean, you were there solo.
Who was the two people that deactivated the reactor?
Must have been Kak and Roy. Because
What?
Kai, and Slev, we just all entered, or were in decontam.
I was not even in reactor.
Because of who deactivated it.
And where was the body found?
Yeah, like below of reactor.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because I was an admin, I was looking at the thing to detect people where they are. Somebody was in the cafeteria and like teleported towards the cleaning area. So there was like 3 people pretty much in
Cleaning,
there.
like upper?
Yeah, and decontaminator.
Wait, what's the cleaning area? What's the cleaning area?
And there's only 2 people up, so the 2 people up definitely
This
didn't kill him.
fucking cocky dude.
Wait,
Listen
what's
to
the,
him
what's
lie.
the cleaning area?
Decontamination.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
The
the
zone.
surprise.
So
Oh, did you?
whoever
Yeah,
the,
sure.
2 people
As
that
soon as
were
the spot opens up, you're
deactivated,
more than welcome. You know how it goes.
I believe
As
they're
people
not
leave, because
that
people don't play
addicted
for
to
hours.
this, 'cause
It's only
people
me
died last
that
game.
seems like this game enough that
say
we'll play the
he
whole
was
fucking
roaming
day.
around on the
Everyone
field.
else leaves after a
I
couple of
don't know if
games or
he
so.
was entering
So I'm
the-
more than happy to
Yeah,
get you in.
he was walking with me the whole way, so he's
We
clear.
have
I'm
5
very
seconds.
lost here, so.
Slev and Kyle in this round is pretty much clear.
Okay.
I'm sus of Roy and Kak.
All right. I don't know who the heck. What did it? Okay.
Be sus of cake. Fuck my life. Be sus of the guy. He fucking slaughtered me. Alright, I've got 2 tasks. Actually, doesn't really help that I'm doing this, does it?
Nice.
Oh my god.
I knew Kak was one of them.
I knew
Guys,
I win
guys.
every time.
I'm so happy that you didn't
Guys.
kill Akelon. I mean, I love him so much. I don't know who it was. I guess it was you, Kaki.
Was it Kak that killed Ak?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep.
Fucking
I killed
first
him
time.
immediately.
I was
First
like,
time
what?
as well. The
He's dead
fuck.
already?
Guys,
Yeah.
just know this. If I die first, it's almost always Kaki or
It's always
Adelia.
Kak, yeah.
Always Kaki or
I
Adelia.
just wanna say I'm sorry, Slavin, whatever your name is. I always
No,
kill-
You're doing great. What's up?
because you're always left with the body. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Huh?
It's alpaca, I'm for sure it's alpaca, I'm for sure it's
Fucking
alpaca.
bullshit, mate. You are
I-
not pulling that one on me, sussy
It's
boy.
it's
I didn't saw
alpaca,
it.
it's alpaca. I know the lights went. I don't even know how the fuck you got there so fucking fast. What the fuck?
Nah,
Where
get
are we
the fuck
talking?
out, mate. That
It
is
was
not
it
you.
was it was in the lights, like literally in front of where you fix the lights.
No.
I just literally saw him obliterate purple. It's
Mate,
alpaca,
if
I swear to
Lights
God.
were off. How would you have seen it?
Because
You're
you were
fucking
literally
imposter, mate. You
on me.
fucking did it, and you're trying
You-
to blame me, sussy boy.
You were literally. I'm voting alpaca. That's all I
Dad,
have
what
to
you
say.
vote?
You were literally on me. It's even with lights off, it's impossible not
What
to
are we
see
voting?
people.
What are we voting?
Yeah, but
I voted
You have to
alpaca.
be so
I'm
close.
1000% sure it's alpaca.
all I know is I was with Apaco and somebody else on Med.
I don't know. I just saw 1 centimeter away from my position.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah, nice guy, nice. Thank you.
Okay.
You did
Fucking
a good
Russian
job.
national anthem plays. The
well,
fucking KGB agent did it again.
Thank you guys, you did a good job.
Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it was Apocalypse. Like when he starts doing that, like sus boy, and he doesn't really defend himself, that is usually his tell. That is usually his fucking tell. But I could be wrong, right? So that's just why I voted for Apocalypse there. Reactor meltdown. Someone's gonna be dead in here, and the boys. And the boys. Oh, they're all just standing here. Like a bunch of plebs. The fuck is my oxygen? Jesus, where's the oxygen? This task I fucking hate. We need to do a different task. We need to go to a different map. I am so over this fucking map. I've done every single one of these tasks way too much now. What? Oh. Seeing that, I thought, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay, so somebody
Cafeteria.
killed on the oxygen. At the very start, the oxygen thing, like right with the starting area, dead body. Somebody tried to fix the oxygen and got killed.
It looks like there's 2 killers too.
Oh yeah, it's true.
I don't really know who did it though, cause I was in cafeteria doing that fucking ass vending machine thing.
Okay, but we're everybody else.
Chat, who do you think it is? Tell me. Give me a name.
Before I did
Any name, and I will try to get them to vote them
Black
off.
over there by admin with me when I went down, but I didn't see any of y'all.
I think it's Nick.
So I don't know if it's any one of y'all.
Guys, it could be a self-report, right? It could potentially be a self-report. It could be Nick who killed and then found the body, because I was upstairs. I was up in the garden area, and Cage and Dedrick was there with me.
Okay.
I saw Cage standing there fixing the wires, then running up. So he's been there the whole time, and I saw Dedrick there as well.
Okay, so I was with Adelia in Decontam. We went down. I don't know where.
Using the vents, of course.
Like,
both
what?
of you using the vents in order to get
It's
down,
not,
yeah?
That just Echo, that is not true. You're pulling this out of nowhere, like literally. So I go down there, like, I don't know how I could have vented there, but okay. There's no vent going to there, but that's cool. I go down to...
There
you know,
is
fix the
vents there
oxygen,
to
it is-
everywhere.
But, you know, it's fine. You're throwing if you're voting me. Yeah, GG.
Alright. Fuck. Tasks is once again disabled. And electricity as well. Chat, if you guys are wrong, you're fucking bastards, is what you are. It is fucking royal. It is fucking royal. Of course it's royal. I can't shut it on. If we can finish the tasks before they kill more of us, that'd be great.
Whoa?
You guys are
Oh
so...
my god.
Tricky.
Nicholas, sorry, I asked chat to tell me who they think it was, and they just
Oh
said
my
Nicholas. And I
Chat
said,
is
all
always
right.
wrong.
I told chat, if you give me a name, I will get them off.
Well, at least I was
And
correct
they
on
voted
that
you.
one.
Chat.
No
Fuck
one
you, chat.
went to reactor.
Yeah,
nobody
because
did.
they were
Everyone
dead.
was dead.
killed.
Everyone was
Karish
already
went, but he
fucking
got
dead.
murked by Royal J.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Royal J, fuck you, bro. Just gonna
That's
say
what
that.
you-
Fuck you.
Like, oh,
Can I be
shit,
honest
need
with
to
you guys?
random.
Can I be honest? You lost
I don't know,
because
can
was
you?
killed. You lost because I was killed.
True.
I can't
I'm
get
a
into
kid.
the fucking lobby for some reason. Hold up, I'll come back in.
I wear a suit for a reason. high.
Apocalypse, did the game crash?
No.
No, everybody's inside.
No,
It's only
he's
me
waiting
out.
for you.
Just rejoin. You have the code.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's saying the code doesn't, or the room doesn't exist. Trying it again. Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Miss
We'll do one
Goosey.
more on this map and then we'll change maps.
Yeah,
Can
please,
you,
for the
can
love
you
of
do the
fuck.
smaller
I'm
one, please?
so,
The smaller
I
one.
don't know him.
I'm so annoyed with this map now. Alright, chat. The trick is to not trust fucking anyone, right? Because everyone here is a fucking liar. Everyone is a liar.
Quick.
Jesus. All right, that takes care of the KGB agent.
What?
He's no longer there.
Yeah, he died by medbay. It was like a stack kill, but I couldn't see what color it was. Because it was like after I did my scan or whatever.
I don't know. I was sus of Kaki and Adelia because they were all sandwiching me, and so I ducked
Yeah.
out of the way of the cafeteria. But they both turn up dead, so I'm at a loss here.
Whoever did this, well
Really
played, sir.
Yeah.
Taking out the two people that we will always sus in this game. Well fucking played. I'm skipping vote then, because fuck my life.
No one knows nothing, right?
No.
I am at a loss for words.
Great. Come on.
Hey, what?
Who
I mean, I love that it's anonymous vote.
yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I'm cruel. These guys, I can't. I'm still not gonna trust you, Adelia. I mean, it would be foolish to trust you. I won't just vote you off the map, but I'm always gonna be extra sus of you because you've had imposter more than anyone I fucking know. Just make sure everyone is actually fucking alive here. Okay. Who was that that we just ran past, chat? Does everyone know? Alright, right at the bottom of the map, I found Alpaca's body. Literally right at the bottom cafeteria, the two sliding doors. I believe Orodros was up top with me. In the garden area. As I ran down to do my task in cafeteria, I thought, let's just do a quick sweep of the area to make sure there's no dead bodies. Apocalypse lying literally in the furthest corner of the map to the right, bottom right.
Oh, so like the task.
But wherever
like-
Yeah,
on
it
the
was he was basically on that task, that computer
Right,
thing
right,
where
right.
you have to click begin for the
Yeah.
water balloons to fill up or whatever the fuck they're doing.
I have one suspicion. I saw Deadrek. He was like in reactor, and he came, or like when I went into reactor, he came from the vent, or like to the very left, and he went to the right. I don't know if he was just randomly standing on the vent, but it looked very sus.
I came behind Nick, so I couldn't see exactly who he was following, but it must have been purple.
That makes sense because he couldn't have gotten out. If he wanted to go to reactor after killing Apocalypse, he would have had to use the vent, otherwise he would have passed me on my way down. Of
Right.
course, Apocalypse could have been dead for quite a while, but we weren't in that map for that long. So I should have seen him pass me. So, yeah,
Yeah.
fuck. Bedrick, sus of you, bro.
Yeah,
Any
it
other
wasn't me.
right?
Hey Nicholas, what is the liquor in the vending machine you took?
Huh?
What's the vending machine you were there at the beginning? What's
Yeah,
the
I was
liquor?
there at the beginning. Yeah. What was that?
What's the liquor?
Huh?
Which one
What-
did you choose?
It's random.
That's random for everyone. All right. Do another sweep of the area. Chat.
Nice.
Oh my fuck, Nicholas, you bastard! You
What?
fucking bastard!
What is it?
Well played,
Well played.
mister.
Well played,
Well
yeah. Thank you.
played.
Thank you.
Fucking well played.
Why me
Shifting
first?
all suspicions from you to Daterake. You fucking cunt. Royal J,
Go to the Among Us channel.
can I just say, Royal J? Wait, is there a new code?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so leaving this game.
Ah, the better map. Thank you.
Changed it to Skeld, first map.
Standard.
Wait, is this the map with the fucking doors?
They all have doors, but the one you're thinking of is the third one. The one with the, like, locks on it.
I hate that fucking door. Those doors piss me the fuck off.
Ah, yeah, the one with the switches. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get into the doors and switch the whole time. It's bullshit, that.
That's annoying as fuck. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this, guys. Royal J is sus from the start. He's gotten fucking imposter way too many times already.
Bloodlust.
Oh, finally this fucking map.
Alright, so I know it's not auto doors. Fucking report, bro. Jesus.
I thought you fucking killed me. I was like, oh shit.
Aqualon is dead. It must be cat.
Yeah, I saw
Just
Dead
then.
Drake.
Guys,
Dead Drake,
stop.
Dead Drake was
Stop, please.
Is that right?
Dead Drake was with us because
Mate, Royal J is still alive.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, before anybody susses me, I was.
I am
lower
so
and then
fuck
the
my
lower
life,
end
dude.
killed it and then shit and
Let
everything.
This
the
is
guy-
triggering.
Me and Echo was doing a scan, and Dead Drake shows
Oh
up. I was
my
doing the scan, after the scan,
God.
Echo was dead.
Oh.
I was with Opalka, but before that I was with Adelia by the trash thing.
But yeah, I saw Dead Drake shows up and go back, so it might be like Dead Drake.
I hate
in
dying
there.
first.
Yeah.
It's such a long
Can
ass
you
game.
talk for once, please?
What are we voting?
Dead Drake.
I voted Royal J. Like, literally at the start of the game, Echo was like, if I die first, it's Royal J. And it's like, he fucking dies first, it's Royal J.
Hmm.
What I'm doing, I'm just kind of running around, pressing buttons.
Yeah, that seems convincing.
Yeah, at least my death was fucking avenged. At least. By the way, Slaven, just remember to mute the stream and take it off your second screen. If you're like when we're in the game. Oh, some new tasks feels good.
Why the fuck are you following me non-stop?
Katarzyna, thank you very much for the follow. Really
Brown,
fucking appreciate that.
Kaji,
Welcome to
I
the
don't
channel.
know.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You
How are
mean
you,
that
Katarzyna? I forgot to make today's video public.
I mean,
I do
you were
apologize,
waiting
guys.
for me in storage, then
I completely
so
fucking
both of us
forgot.
can do the
So,
oxygen in
I'll be
admin.
making it
That was
public
kind of
now.
sus. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to corner me and so we can be alone and you can kill me. Then you came back to the other oxygen, and when I left, you started following me again.
Yeah, I won't try so much effort to kill someone, but no, thank you.
I don't know. I'm just saying I'm really scared of him. I don't know. That's it.
There we go.
Just keep an eye on.
I'm fantastic, and I'm
Brown.
making my way through your Wild Lore discussions on YouTube. How are you finding them,
Yeah, that's pretty
Katarzyna?
much it.
So for
I
this,
want to
you
see
didn't
who
message
killed
me.
who.
I'm gonna skip, but I was scared. I thought you were gonna kill me. Of course I'm gonna emergency, because that's gonna prevent you from killing me.
Okay.
So if I die, you know who it is.
Okay.
That's good. Good to see now. If you have disagreements, please tell me in the comments. I love reading about disagreements or new comments and new theories and shit. It's always fun. All right, off the reactor we go, boys. What the fuck are you talking about? Who else is it, chat? Who else do you suspect of being the killer here?
Ooh,
Well, I have no fucking clue
Good
who
vibe.
it is.
Okay, where it?
To make a prediction, Paul, who likely
It
will be
was
an
when you go
imposter
from
except for
navigation
Akko.
towards
It's good
shields,
practice for a prox
the bottom right.
prediction.
So you go down. Okay.
Did you? The problem is I can only give you
with
two
Alpha.
options.
I don't know. Maybe it's a delay. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's 100% her, but I'm just saying it's maybe. You know, I was in navigation.
The best way to do it
where you have
would
to
be.
move the spaceship and where you
So
have
I can do
to,
this.
Like,
Hold up. Let
place
me do a prediction for next game. This is not going to be for this
Alpaca
game.
was with me for some
It's
time.
going to be
then
for
I
next
ran
game.
towards the shields and I saw him get. But
I was at the cafeteria, then I went to O2. I never saw you go to navigation. And then I went back to
There you go.
cafeteria to check what was going on.
Who do you think
and
will
then I
win
was
the
going
next
to
game? Crew
Yeah, I
or
was in
imposters?
navigation
Get
for
your
quite some
channel
time,
points now, because later tonight you'll be able to use those channel points to influence the game.
I had 3 tasks
well,
there.
actually, I didn't see you know too either. Did you see Alpaca run in navigation?
Because remember,
No, I
we're
left
playing
him at
D&D later,
cafeteria.
Well,
right?
we were together, so if you didn't see me and you didn't see him, that just means you
I
haven't.
saw Alpaca and you at the cafeteria. I left. I went to O2 to do my 3 tasks. Then I
Well,
went
I
back to
never saw you. I
cafeteria.
never saw you in O2. I ran into navigation. Then literally a few seconds after that, Alpaca ran into
I
Is there
navigation.
someone who can vouch for Kaki? Because you're quite jumpy though.
I'm not sure because
I'm voting for Delia.
somebody else came.
I'm not.
Why are you guys
it's
so
not me.
stingy with your
I
points?
saw you with Alpaca.
Come on, up those fucking numbers.
I want to.
Yes, you saw us in cafeteria where I was doing the task. I was doing both download and
There we
the
go.
garbage disposal thing.
There we fucking go.
It's not me, so yeah.
Alright, Mike, Digit wants to get in as well.
Well, it's okay if you lost. I literally have no idea who this is.
But yeah, what I wanted to say was, remember guys, get your channel points now, because right after this we're playing D&D on stream, and you have a bunch of options in your channel points. If you look at your channel points, you have the ability to name an NPC, you have the ability to require me to do a skill check, you have the ability to force me to make a certain action, right? And you have the ability to be DM for a second. So you can actually tell the DM what you want him to do for the next session. So if you ask for 1,000, 100,000, if you spend 100,000 points, you can actually next session tell Alpaca where we should be going for the D&D game. So predicting and winning is a good way to make sure that you can influence the D&D.
It's Kaj.
Yes, Nicholas.
What a self-report. That is not even close, guys.
Soft EU.
If you
You
get
have the,
away
you
with
have the
it,
luck.
it
You
is
have the
literally
luck.
crazy.
that
Think
Kaki-
EU.
You have the luck that
I
Kaki
have the
is
luck that I
suspect
saw
as
you.
me.
Yeah, I have
no,
the luck that
no,
I saw
shut
you.
the
You
fuck.
literally killed him. You killed him. You killed the
No.
body.
Wait, we actually
is
got rid of
outs-
one imposter. What the fuck?
Yeah, we did. It is outside of electrical. He just went in. The body's right outside of electrical, and he just killed him.
I can vouch for Nicholas because I saw Kaj and somebody else like constantly being alone in that room, and every time I wanted to check out where them two went, the doors constantly start closing. But
like, trust me, dude, it is Kaj.
It
you
is
guys
not
are
me.
you guys are throwing if you guys are voting me. I'm just saying. And Kaj,
Kaki
you know,
Nick
whenever
or
I say
RJ?
that, it is 100% true.
I just want to
I
give him a
will-
vape
Kaj,
juice.
Get
Give me a
him out.
sec.
Get him out.
I will trust Nicholas. I mean, he might be the imposter, but
Who knows? Well, then I would be a very good imposter.
I was sussing Kaj from the start, but Nicholas is also. I mean, when two people
I'm-
argue constantly over a dead body, it's a 50-50. So
That is true.
if we lost, I'm really sorry, guys. I voted for Kaj.
Yeah, okay, you won.
Oh, nice. Oh my wait, really? Did we win?
Yeah.
I was scared to give it at first. I was like, oh, he's gonna kill my ass.
I told you it was
Wow.
Kaj from the very fucking beginning.
I didn't try to kill you though. It was just coincidence.
Yes, because I ran
Nice,
away from
dude.
O2.
I just hold up. I just quickly want to
If I
say.
do O2, you wouldn't be suspicious of me, but apparently it
Alright,
worked
I think we need
counterwise.
to.
Yes, because you
Just
were
hold
looking
up.
at me in the cafeteria.
Hold
I
up, hold
mean,
up, hold
started
up,
for-
hold up,
for
guys,
quite
guys,
some time,
guys.
And then you started following me. I knew it was you.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Just quickly, we have two people that want to step in. If there's some people that may want to step out. We have BattleNet wants to come in, and we have Digit that wants to come in for a couple of games. So if there's someone that wants to maybe go bathroom or wants to chill a bit, you're welcome to do so and have someone else step in. Digit also wants to come in, so just remember that. And then also, just quickly want to say, you have about a minute left, not even, like 40 seconds left to vote on who you think is going to win this game. Crew or imposters. The points is redeemable during DnD. So those points are actually pretty valuable.
Is it cool if I stay? I actually want to play with Mike.
Yeah, it's fine if you want to stay.
I like Mike. He's cool.
Daydreck, just hit the prediction on Twitch. There's a predict button there. I mean, we can go now and then next game, if someone wants to quickly take a break, we'll get Digit in. Remember, if you want to join the games, jump into the voice channel live stream, and from there we'll just pull you up if you want to play.
I can step out.
You only just joined, Adelia? Yeah, we'll do one more game. Alright, fucking two imposters. I'm almost guaranteed gonna fucking die, dude. Look at this, I'm gonna be killed first again. I fucking hate my life so much, dude, when I get killed first. Like, fucking cunts. Why? Why must I...
Dead body in admin. I was in there with the Slevin, so I don't know what you did. If you didn't, how did you see that body?
I was locked in storage.
Yeah, I saw you.
Alpaca and Kaiji.
Royal, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I saw Brown down in,
oh my
storage,
god.
but I didn't see Mike.
Did download.
Mike taking gas.
Yeah.
Did download with Slevin. I don't know how Slevin didn't see the body unless
I was doing the
unless you killed it.
Alpaca, my position was I was behind you like several meters away, but you were doing the task, so you probably would.
Adelia, me too.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There has not been a single game where I've been crew that I don't get killed. Literally first fucking first round.
Yo, somebody
This
on
is
Mike's-
complete
I know
bullshit, is
he-
what it
He
is.
didn't kill me even though he had a chance to.
So it's Aradros and Slevin, right?
Yeah.
No, we
So
were.
who we voted first?
Nick.
Slevin
I
or
didn't even
Aura?
see him. I was
Huh?
busy doing the
that?
scan.
Nick.
Yeah, you were with me.
Then
Like,
Rick, it's
I
fine.
entered, I was about to
It's
start
all
the
good, bro.
upload or download.
I mean, it's
and
the
then
game, right?
You were already in
It's
there
just,
for a little bit.
it
and then
sucks that my fucking
there.
community
Do we
doesn't
wanna vote on
understand
Slevin,
what
though?
streamer privilege are meant to
Because
mean.
people went out. If it's not the imposter, they do a double kill next round.
In my
Yeah,
community,
just-
streamer privilege means, yeah, let's kill him first.
I mean, we can skip if you want, but if we're sus of Slevin and Orodros, we may as well get them out because it's highly likely that they're imposter anyway.
The leave thing.
Right? See what it happened.
No, it's all good, bro. It's all fucking good. Luckily, they got you immediately after, so I didn't have to worry too much about that. Fuck off. I was doing that right. I'll finally make my way to the other side of the ship. Not. Oh my Jesus, guys. You fucking suck. You fucking suck, all of you. Well, congratulations to everyone in chat who voted for the imposters. You won a ton of points.
Kill as well. That made me happy.
I'm sorry, Akko, I killed you first.
Yeah, I fucking hate you. Royal J, suck a big fat fucking cock, bro. Every game, every fucking game, I don't live past the first fucking round. What the fuck is this? New predictions are up. I hate this so much, dude. This is a fun game. I love doing all these tasks.
All right, one moment. I have to do the server location move.
If somebody wants to dip out for Digit anyway, we can do that now while Mike's fucking around
I'll
with
leave my spot.
Okay, it's done.
All right, get Digit in.
There we go. Slevin dipped out. Thank you very much, buddy.
No.
Buddy.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was fun, dude. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I'll see you later.
All right, peace out, dude.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, let's get Digit in here. Digit? Kiki, how you doing, bro?
Is it the same settings as last time? Yeah. Okay.
There's more tasks.
Oh, there's
The
more
Rust server. The Rust server is coming along nicely.
Hey.
Oh, you're always welcome, Sliven. We move people, we rotate people in and out as we go. Fucking crewing and I'm dying first again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sticking with people this time. Now watch me stick with the actual fucking killers. No. Huh.
Nice try, Alpaca. It's Alpaca. I went to because I was like, why is
What are you talking about?
it's Alpaca? Like I was annoyed that. No, wait.
Akko and Niklas in fucking
Yeah,
Shield,
sure. You ran out of communications. Let me just
Shield,
explain. Let me
bottom
just
right.
explain. I was fucking annoyed. I was just fucking annoyed that nobody was doing the communications because I didn't know what tasks I have to do. I was like, okay, since nobody's doing it, somebody must have died by now. And I saw Green die and not Binet, Mike, Alpaca ran out to the communications. I swear to fucking God and on Vladimir Putin.
I can say that me, Digit, and Orodros, we were sort of in the same room together. I saw Delia
Alpaca
there.
said he was with you, but Alpaca said he was
Apocalypse,
Yeah, I
Apocalypse
saw
came
you all
right.
in Shield
No,
as they came
Alpaca fucking bullshit, bro. You came running towards us after you killed someone. Fuck you, bro.
And why don't I have a name? What the
Oh,
fuck? Where's
mate,
my
I'm
name?
getting voted out of the fucking
There
meme
was
too.
the-
This is bullshit.
Mate!
Wait,
Mate,
guys,
don't
why-
even bullshit.
your
Yeah,
name
I'm
is
voting a
wrong.
Bucko. Oh,
Yes,
I'm voting a
trust me.
Bucko.
Fuck you all.
It's he just confirmed it. It's every time.
No, the
Mate, I'm being voted out on memes. This is bullshit.
It's not memes. It's not.
It's not memes, dude. You legit came running out of the room. You just killed someone.
Mate, I didn't fucking see
Khaki-
nobody. I ran
Bro,
past to try and fight.
You were
people. Like,
you were
in
as
shit
guilty, bro. You looked as guilty as a fucking teenage boy just caught wanking off. Like
Oh, what the
100%. As you were running past, I was thinking to myself, "Hey, this looks like a teenage boy
Mate,
wanking
why
off."
would you be looking guilty for that? Maintain eye contact.
With your
what was
mum,
that?
of course.
Oh shit.
That's not happening.
Wait, is it
All
of
right,
course or is it
let's
not?
do
happening?
this. Oh my god, fucking tasks. You have to stick together in this game. You can't leave everyone else aside. If you leave, you'll die. Did you? Don't even fucking... Fucking lights again. Alright, chat. We need to keep track of who the fuck is with us. Julia, digit. What the fuck? Where was Mike going? Oh fuck, please tell me you caught it. Please tell me you fucking caught it.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to talk?
What the hell?
Do you want to talk, the one that went to the vent? I'm gonna say it was me.
Wait, who vented?
I'm giving him a chance to talk. Come on.
That was
Say
the
it's me.
cutest chance I ever heard in my life.
He's not talking. So, I was doing my task at
But
Cities.
he just keeps quiet. He doesn't
Beaten
be fucking
passed
caught.
me. Then I went to admin. I saw something red. Went in. I saw the body. It was Bennett. He used the vent.
I'm gonna
left.
believe Adelia because when we voted off
You know,
Baka, which
yeah.
he was an imposter
But-
for sure, he instantly said, "Oh, I was with Binet Mike," and Binet Mike was not with him, but Binet Mike would have vouched for him.
I heard
because
there's some
both
lag
of them are
issues.
imposters.
You know.
He also
Yeah, it
took,
was
it took a long
actually-
time to vote on the last vote as well. So
Yeah, I'm trusting Adelia on this one. Even
Yeah,
even
it
if it's
was-
not Binet
Why
Mike,
would
it's
you
Adelia.
trust the 90% imposter?
Because
I'm
because
cruel all
this
the
is the
time.
10%, boy.
What a weak defense.
Adelia
What a
takes
weak
no
fucking
chances
defense.
and kills,
I
and then
didn't. I
blames other
didn't.
people.
Okay,
didn't vent.
I was with
didn't-
Digit at the electrical. I could have killed him. He was alone.
Yes, that's
Khaki
true. That's
left.
true.
I
I'm
didn't.
still there.
That just means
Uh,
your kill was on cooldown.
You're still there? Seriously?
Even if it's
Retarded?
not Binet Mike, we can just quickly vote for Adelia. It's
Yeah,
not that
he-
complicated.
Yeah, he was. He was with yeah.
He's not gonna get voted out. Is that a vote out? That is. No, it's not. Bina killed me. The fucker killed me.
Nice!
Mate,
Fucking
Khaki,
beautiful.
You were actually talking shit, bro.
I
I've
actually
never
saw
said
you.
I was with Mike.
Wait, really?
I said I was with Akko and Aradros and Shields, and you were like, nah, he said he's with Mike. He's lying. It's like, what?
I told
Everyone-
I actually think-
Everyone that
Me and
voted for
Alpaca-
crew, congratulations. You just won some fucking points. We're going to run the same
Alpaca-
prediction again for this game.
Me and Alpaca passed each other once near electrical, and that was it. We haven't. We were
I
near each
swear.
other.
No, no, no. Maybe I misheard. For some reason I thought
You
Alpaca said.
100% pulled that out your ass.
Vote now.
I mean, we
Get your
still
points.
won.
Typical Russian pulling shit out of their ass.
I mean, we're still winning.
Mike, will you quickly look at the screen? Just very quickly. I just want to give you something. That one is yours. That one is fucking yours. Why must I always get this fucking bullshit? I hate being crew. Because being crew means death.
Oh shit! Shit!
Mike, what was that? What was that shit that you were... Shit. What?
Did he kill somebody and he was scared
I'm
to get
pretty
caught?
sure he jumped out of a vent and thought somebody had seen him, but nobody had until he said shit.
Yep.
Somebody steal you.
Oh, Mike.
How did you guys even notice who was saying shit?
Yeah, because I saw the
Because we know Mike's voice.
I forgot to mute myself.
Easy vote. Easy vote.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
For future reference, though, I was with Akko in Shields, and he seems to be like fine. He didn't kill me, so.
I have stuff legit, by
For
the way.
the record, I did kill the Ilya first.
You just fucked yourself, dude.
Yeah, well.
Shit.
Say that me.
Oh my god. I'm a little bit alone. I don't fucking like it. Fuck you, Cocky Pro. Fuck you, Cocky Pro.
So I know who that was. I saw them on cameras. Khaki, do you want to defend yourself, mate?
No, because this fucking idiot didn't mute his mic.
No,
I cannot do this alone.
Okay.
Mate, that's 100% Khaki. Fuck him.
I didn't find a body, but I found the button was shut. I lied after it, so I'm like, okay, well, this is weird.
I just want to say thank you,
Literally,
Apocalypse.
first time I've
I
ever
am
used
so...
cameras, I seen him fucking following him.
Bro, I'm so happy you saw the fucking camera. Because I was triggered as fuck once again. Once again fucking dying. And Cocky Pro, fuck you.
I mean, I can't show this.
I was trying to figure out why can't I see the other imposter?
Yeah, my name is gone for some reason. I don't know why.
Exit the game and then
That's when your exclamation, question mark.
Yeah.
He has the name
Yeah.
now.
That was actually easy point. Hold up, I'll quickly award the point. I can't even award the point yet, so we'll do it with the next game because there's still a cooldown. Well, actually, we could in submissions. Choose outcome. Crew.
I'm just practicing.
Based on fucking stupidity.
I'd like to take a mulligan on that, please. I'm muting myself this time.
Yeah, I'm just pointing.
We'll do another vote in a few games. Just to not give away too many fucking points, right?
We have an escapee.
Yeah, I just see it again.
I swear he sabotaged me on purpose.
No, for real, I did not sabotage you on purpose.
I'm sorry for calling you an idiot. It was just heat off at the moment.
You're good, don't worry.
Pretty sus, him standing there. Pretty fucking sus, bro. Fuck, for a second I thought I'm getting killed again.
Oh, 3? Okay, that's fast.
Jesus!
2, because Kaj disconnected.
Yeah, you see.
Oh yeah, true. So it's just a double.
But we do have to vote.
Yep.
Because I have a little sus, but before I say where the body is, where was everyone at?
I was in navigation. I had 3 fucking tasks there with Royal J peeping at me.
I was in electric.
Reactor.
I was heading to electric through storage.
Where did you find the body? Because I passed Kaki on the way to electric, and he was standing, I guess, doing a task in the corner of that open building where you get the fuel can.
Yeah, it's right in communication. He was trying to do it, and then by the time I got there, he was dead. And the only nearest person I really saw that could have vented towards like the top right area would be Alpaca, and that's the only person I really saw in this facility. I think everyone
Mate,
else.
I was in navigation for so long with you watching me, dude. There's no way that could have been me.
That's because the comms was off. I was heading toward it. I was like, what's he doing in that corner over there, moving left and right?
Was Apocalypse moving left and right?
Yeah,
I was doing my task, mate. Trying to get off the chair into the corner to do the fucking charter course thing was bullshit.
Oh, I'm not saying you did it. I'm just a little sus.
Well, I need to vote someone out.
There is a vent in navigation, just FYI.
Yep.
I'm not convinced. I just skipped. I know we have to vote, but I'm not convinced on who to vote for. Wow. Risky move, boys. Risky move. All right, chat.
Okay, I just witnessed somebody.
Fuck you,
die
Digit.
By White's hand, like right when he killed it, he like ran left.
Thank fuck. That was a stupid kill, dude.
Oh,
Never kill someone in front of other people.
Yeah, just he just came to me in O2.
Alright, you, Julian. I'll pull you in, bro.
Yeah,
Alex, how you doing, bro?
Died right by the,
So how's everyone doing tonight? What are you guys up to? I've given what's up.
Right?
Did you ask a question?
Yeah, it's like
Right.
yeah, it's like the first right before you get to the oxygen thing.
Yeah, that tells me it must be Digit then. It must be.
Well, I was there too, and then there was another person before me too.
Yeah, the sauce is definitely on Dig.
Work. And are you enjoying it, Cask, or is it one of those, I'm fucking working, but I would rather be playing video games?
I didn't see much.
Yeah.
Which is basically usually always true, but, you know, still. Watching you guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm not having as much fun because I keep getting dead and I'm never fucking imposter. Alright, this is close. This is a close one. Very close. I guess that is fair, Cask. I think we'd always rather be fucking Alright, I can come back to this. Fucking cables, dude. Lots of cables this fucking map.
You know,
Jesus. Jesus.
I was going to do a task in cafeteria. You just so happened to be in the way that I was going.
You went down from cafeteria and then went back up again when I crossed you?
Yes, because I'm scatterbrained.
Okay. Royal, what'd you do?
I was lights instantly.
Vote for Nicholas. The fact that he's leading this little charade.
And then press it. I kept fucking
Just vote for fucking Nicholas.
On me, and then he went down, and I don't know where he went after that.
Yeah, because I checked on you in electrical, then I went up to cafeteria, then BNEC passes me, and then tends to then follow me afterwards.
Never off work at the times you play.
I trust you.
Cask, I do apologize. These days I stream fucking for hours. The last 3 days we've done 9-hour average streams.
It's okay, Kaki. It's okay, Kaki.
Oh, because I was trying to do a task.
I just want to say that
I'm trying to kill you.
I just want to point out that literally 2 seconds after Binet Mike said, "Oh, it's okay, dude." Bam, he shoots me in the head. Literally, not even 2 seconds.
That was purely coincidence that you were just happened to be there.
Alright, points.
No, it's
Points.
okay, Kaki, but I will blow your fucking brains out.
Okay, so
I'm
someone.
just saying Royal J hardcore third imposter there.
Someone left. King Julian said he wants to join us, so we'll get him in. Oh, we are 10. We are 10. Okay, never mind. On the next game, King Julian wants to join. So if anyone wants to, step out for a bit, I don't know. Maybe.
If I disconnect again, I will leave. But otherwise, I will leave as well.
All right. Well, no worries, dude. Like, whatever. I'm just enjoying playing.
Being out there is nerve-wracking.
Why the fuck must I always be crew, man? Is there a way to tell the game, hey, I'm streaming, can I get the good fucking rolls? Wait.
Okay, so that's the stat.
All right, I am pretty sure. Fuck, someone was in electric with me. They ran straight past me.
I am with you. I am doing the download.
I can vouch for Royal J and Digit.
Hold it. I was in an electrical with Alco. The lights went out. I still passed by Alco to go and do a task. So.
Then it has to be you, Mike.
Dude,
I think you ran to the fucking. Bro, I think you ran to the vent. I think you ran to the fucking vent. Because there's no way.
If he'd gone through the vent, he'd have shouted shit.
How would you have?
I went to the right. After
Okay,
the lights went
but
out,
there's.
I went to the right to do a task. I was still
But there's.
in electrical with.
How did you run past that body and not see it?
What body? There was
the body that's literally stood at lights.
You must have went down afterwards because I did not see a body on my way into electrical.
The body was definitely not upper. It must have been that lower with the lights.
Yeah, it's electric. Where you fix the lights. Yes. I was in there doing my task, and then B-Nick came running past. The lights went out, and I ran down to fix the lights, and that's where I found the body. I still accidentally clicked on the lights, and then went, wait, there's a fucking body here. So I had to exit the task.
I don't think he vented though, because I did the download, and I'm literally on the vent. I would have seen it.
And work out who it was. Which body was actually found?
I think it was Adelia that I found.
Then it's Akko. Vote.
How could it be me?
Well, it's not me. Okay, y'all lost. Enjoy. I'm not doing tasks now.
I didn't vote anyone, so.
I'm pretty sure we made the right call, by the way, chat. I trust no one. You can't trust anyone. I only saw BNet in there. I didn't see anyone else. And I just saw Nicholas in there with me as well, which means it won't be Nicholas. Fucking lights again, dude. Kaki and Alpaca running around with each other. This makes me think we may have a problem.
Okay, so I just want to like put the sus that I have right now on CAC because the lights went out, and first off, I left electrical. CAC was also about to leave electrical. He stopped in the doorway to storage, and then lights went out.
Yes, and I literally turned back around to.
Me and Akko were running together for quite a bit, and Kaki fucking followed us, dude.
Yes, because you were too.
Yeah, but let me talk. And then you turn off the lights so that I'm supposed to like turn the lights on again, and you're gonna kill me.
Don't you think I would have followed you or something? And I turned back.
Yeah, you were about, but then the lights went out, and then you stopped.
I was basically.
And then the lights went out.
No, I never stopped. What the fuck are you talking
But
about?
we do have more people dead, by the way. I just want to point out we have more people dead than what we had last time. But I know for a fact it wasn't Nicholas, because me and Nicholas, we were sort of accidentally following each other around the fucking map doing tasks.
I turned back to when Eklo and can I say something? I went back to check on Eklo and Alpaca because they were alone in electrical. I just wanted to wait it out and see if somebody.
There's no way. No. Me and Apocalypse, we were in the middle, running together, and then we found you in electrical, fucking sort of running like a headless chicken. Bullshit, you were coming back to check us.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Bullshit, you were coming back to check on us.
Wait.
Oh, guys, I was just coming to check if knives hurt.
I'm voting myself.
Kaki, everyone's voted. You may as well, man.
I voted myself as well because I cannot even say a fucking word without you guys sussing me. It's okay.
Sure, I'm not sure if I can trust anyone at this point. It may have been Apocalypse, actually. Alright, oxygen depleted. Wait, where the fuck is the oxygen thing? Oh my god, Apocalypse, you motherfucker!
Now you see why I turned back to check on you guys, but it's always Kaki.
To be fair, man, you did yourself look super tough.
When I say I am doing tasks, I am doing tasks. Stop
Can I just say, Kaki, in this instance, I wasn't voting against you because I just always vote against you. You really did look fucking sus. The way you were moving was sus as fuck.
You guys were alone in electrical. I was like, somebody between them is like imposter 100%. So you turned back around to check if somebody died. That's literally like every time. That's how I can't even speak.
All right, we have a space now. King Julian, come in.
I have fun games.
The Gopney Project, you're very welcome, bro. Sliven, wait, were you asking Adelia if she's Spanish? If you want to know anything about Adelia, it's that she's always the fucking imposter and she loves killing people and then lying about it. Basically all you need to know about Adelia. She always acts very innocent.
Why are you starting? What?
Wait.
No, we have 9.
No, we had 9.
Oh, that was fucking lagged on my bad.
Speed run.
Alright, well, King Julian, if you're not in yet, you can come in on the next one. You do have a spot.
Speed run
Go first.
You just vote everyone out. Just randomly now.
Oh my god, the fucking lights again. Jesus, this map and lights, they love hitting the lights.
Fucking pink, dude.
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
pink.
the hell?
Yeah, I was with BNet in like what was the name of it? The word?
Literally just
Rea-
ran
yeah,
up past
reactor. He was upper reactor,
Oh,
and then yeah.
Was it Autodross?
Yes.
yeah, 100%.
BNet did the upper reactor thing, and then I saw Pink enter reactor, and then now BNet is dead.
The reactor thing, the Simon Says thing.
That's in the middle.
Simon says on BNet's face.
That sounded really sexual.
Ooh.
Always sexual, bro.
Oh yeah.
In my experience in Among Us, the women that play it are usually deadly imposters.
Who the fuck,
It's because
man? Why
men
the
are
fuck?
wired to automatically believe women. Biologically, we're wired to believe them.
I
And
was
so
literally minding my own business in navigation. What the fuck?
when
are
they
you on
say,
about?
no, I didn't do anything, all cute and shit, we go, oh, clearly they didn't do anything. And then they fucking shank
I
you.
did that last round.
Oh, the fuck did he get there that quickly? If this is Adelia again, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, bro. She's gonna kill me again. If it is her, she's gonna fucking slaughter me again. Why is Adelia just running with me? Pretty sure she's waiting for her kill to come off cooldown. She's just following me. Wait, what's off? I don't know how this map works. Like when that goes off, I don't know what it is that's going off.
Yeah, Jack is always
Oh my
How
god.
do you not do reactor?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know
Also,
where all
Alpaca,
these
fuck
things
you.
are. I genuinely don't know where all these things are yet.
I was
Bring
like,
up-
oh,
I popped Mike with the lights off when I saw Orodros just starting to turn around, and so I was like, mate, he's fucking seen me. Bam, straight take the blame.
Reactor
But
is on
for
the
some reason, my tasks didn't show up. It didn't show what was broken.
Oh, yeah,
Like, you know,
that's
at the side, it will show you
Yeah.
what is broken. It didn't show me what the fuck was broken. It just...
You can click on
Did
the.
you click on it? Like,
you also get arrows.
Pops up.
Mike, I want my color back, please.
No.
You want your color back.
Then I want my color back. I want black.
I thought she said collar.
No, okay, I'll take purple.
You guys are super kinky.
Okay, King
I
Julian
said
is in here.
color.
Wait, are they having a sexual conversation while we're playing Among Us? Someone's having too much fun here. Someone's having too much fun here.
I mean,
No, just kanky.
I mean, Alpaca did blow my face, so.
Blow a load on your face or blow your face? Oh my god, if he's the imposter, I'm gonna die.
Where's the body?
The body is where you go and empty the trash outside the ship at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I just want to say, me, Adelia, and BNet were locked into electrical, and BNet's first reaction was to run over to the vent.
There is a task right above the vent. You're not even vent.
It may very well be. I'm just saying he ran
Yeah,
over to the vent instead of the door.
Because
Which he
that's
would
where
have
my
known
other
was locked.
that's where my other task was. That's where my other
He
task was in electrical.
he was doing the tasks there. It's not him. He could have killed me. I was the first one in electrical.
wouldn't be
Okay,
the
you're
first
really-
time it's
you're
been
I just wanna, I just wanna
Remember,
say,
I
if
don't-
you get like Adelia, I just wanna point out, just because they could have killed you doesn't always mean that they don't want or they didn't kill you. Because Orodros is
One
dead,
person-
which
only
means
one
if he
person
killed
died as well, so
Orodros,
one of the killers didn't
Can I
kill.
just say something? I feel like Alpaca, you're really fast on that vote. Like that's like really fast. Like trying
Because
to
it's
put.
9. Like
Yeah, but like the body is like somewhere else. Like the body's.
I think he
somewhere completely
skipped. I think he skipped. Did you skip or did you vote, Apocalypse?
Oh no, 100%. I voted Mike because
I just wanna say
All
I
right.
was with King
I'm
earlier.
legit doing tasks. This
That's
is the
giving me. That's giving me a lot.
I'm voting
of
Alpaca. Fuck it.
if
I
no
voted
one else is
Alpaca.
sus, it won't matter. Will it?
Excuse me. Adira was with me at the end. Yeah. But
I think it is Alpaca because that was really like fast.
Mate, I always vote people.
That's fair.
Fuck. Now I have to carry this alone, guys. This is fucking impossible.
By the way, that's the
When you have that many people, it's impossible to do. Right, we're gonna have to be quick on this.
Oh, Keck.
He was dead in electrical, like to the right of that room, inside of electrical.
Right upper, lower. Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
The kills are being very slow, so there's a very good chance Alpaca was one of the imposters because he moves fast when he kills.
Adira was with me. I'm
Like,
not good, though.
if like let's say we got
Did it-
Alpaca, right? Like let's say if it was him.
Yep.
Like the only like from that last round, the only person who like was somewhat protective of like the situation going on with you, like with BNet and Alpaca, was Echo. I'm just saying, okay?
All I was wait.
okay,
All I was
guys.
pointing out, and I've pointed this out last week as well. I just pointed out, someone can say, "Oh, they were with me, I didn't die." That doesn't mean shit. It just doesn't mean that they felt comfortable killing you all that at that point. I never said I skipped, so I didn't even vote for anyone because I didn't know who it would
Can I
be.
say something? Can I
Yeah?
say something? Digit was with me, but he came from electrical. I was standing in the camera because I saw it blinking red, and I was kind of afraid. Then he went into the admin, and he came out again, but then the report came. He came from electrical, so yeah.
Are you saying you sus Digit?
Yeah, because he came from electrical, then the bodies.
No, I'm in the navigation room where the map is.
We have to vote though.
He came from the side of the electrical though, and I stayed at the camera.
You know where the command room is?
There's not enough info right now.
Yeah, just sus.
Why can't I sabotage anywhere?
What's up?
Sorry, but
What's
I
up?
have to say something. Electric room is far away where I was in the security room. It's next to the reactor. I vote
Yeah,
for
cameras. Yeah.
I vote for Adelia. Conspiring.
I was at the admin camera. Okay, I went down to storage, and then I saw you coming up from electrical, from the side of the electrical. I went and stand and get at the camera because it was blinking. Then I saw you going into the admin. I went down to the storage to do my task, the wires. Then
Alright,
I
but
went back up.
I just hold up
the
before we
camera.
go. So we have two people now throwing sus at each other.
Well, I have evidence that Adelia was doing what she said she was, because I was on a camera before I found the body. Cool.
So then it is Digit most likely fucking trying to, I don't know,
No.
back swap this thing, double fucking bluff, basically.
Do you
So
even
I'm
hear
skipping on
what,
this turn. There's not
do
enough.
you even hear what I'm saying? The electricity.
The fuck did I do? Why am I being voted on?
What was he voted at?
Yeah, well, no.
Mate, how
the
did
le-
they
the-
get both of us on fucking memes?
You
dude?
guys are fucking retarded. Like, what the fuck is those votes? Like, let me just quickly ask. You had,
Literally
hold
pulled
on,
out
you
their
had
ass.
zero evidence of any of those fucking votes, right? No fucking evidence whatsoever. Just voting for the memes. That's bullshit. Like 100% bullshit. It's fine if it happens
say,
once,
I
but if it
skip
happens multiple times, if you keep doing that, we'll just stop playing Among Us. I'm not gonna fucking get voted out every single time just because, oh, for the memes. If you don't have actual evidence to suggest that it is someone, because I did fuck all there. The most sus people in that room was Digit and Adelia. If you actually paid attention, they were the most sus, regardless of who the fuck was actually the killer.
That's true.
So if you're gonna keep doing that, I'm just gonna fuck off. I won't play Among Us again. It's as simple as that, because I'm not gonna be
King
fucking
Julian,
voted out
mate.
the whole time.
Either sort your mic or talk in chat, because currently you voted for every single imposter when it's been on Echo stream. Like,
Oh well, I thought I had evidence before.
And also turn off the fucking stream, please. No one should be looking at the stream, because then again, there's just no point. There's no point in playing if there's people that have. I'm not saying anyone has. I'm just saying if someone has inside information, what's the fucking point in playing? Because at that point, there's no, it's no fun. Man, that was a little bit triggering. I mean, chat, am I wrong for saying that that's bullshit? I mean, just 3 votes. I literally was not the most sus person in that fucking room, right? That is just complete cunt, is why it is. But you want to know what is cool? If I do get imposter again, people are gonna think twice before voting for me because they're not gonna want to fuck around. Of course I would die first. Why wouldn't I fucking die first? It makes perfect goddamn sense that I would die first. Oh my Christ, dude. Can someone find my body, please? Please find my body, Apocalypse. Thank you.
in electrical, upper part near the vent.
I get that it's funny, but for me, it wouldn't be funny, right?
It was in electrical, upper part near the vent, but I didn't see anyone on my way there.
I'm just below you, Alpaca.
I'm just gonna say I was doing my tasks all the time in navigation and O2, and the only person I saw running around near me was Royal J. That's pretty much it.
I was at the camera. Royal J, I think. Wait a second.
I was an admin with the King Julian. I don't know what kill Julian did, but I did the download or upload or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, at
I was. I was in reactor, so I didn't see anything go on.
And I slowly made my way to medical.
I'm skipping. I don't have enough
I saw
evidence.
you coming from cafeteria. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm skipping as well. I literally saw nobody for the longest time.
Cedric, it's actually not that hard, but it does take a while to figure, like, get into the game. Katsy, the problem with that specific game was that there was no way, unless it was for the memes, that you would vote me. Adelia and Digit made themselves look so fucking sus, right? That if I wasn't the imposter there, I would have legitimately voted for both of them still, because, I mean, they're basically blaming each other. So it has to be one of them, right? The good money is on one of them is responsible for this, and yet.
Digit, do you want to explain how you're faking medbay there?
I
If
don't
there's
fake
only two
medbay.
of us here and there's no visual tasks on, you
He
can't
is one-
really like
No,
fake
no,
it,
no, no,
and you
no,
were just
no.
stood
There-
there with
he
your
is
face
one
in the
task.
screen.
There's one task. The mixing
Why
the,
not, Gutsy?
bottles was called.
You're too tired to play, you said, right?
I don't know. You cannot. I was also there.
I'm
with
just
you.
saying, I do my scan, and then all of a sudden, Digit's in front
Me
of
Snubby,
me
how you
with
doing,
the
bro?
lights off, like face in the screen. Like,
Well, I was doing mixing the bottles, the chemistry bottles.
I mean, it's time gated. You don't have
But
to
no,
wait
I'm
the
yeah,
entire
yeah,
time.
I'm perfectly
away from
okay with.
everyone.
Yeah, you come
So-
back after doing another task.
I'm okay with the joke.
Maybe
No, we'll talk
he's,
now.
I
With
don't
them.
know. Maybe he's just confused.
Yeah, that is the long
Well,
answer,
Mike.
right? The...
Yeah, about the scan.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's a couple of tasks that you can find
I
out
don't know,
if
I
people are
mean,
doing something that they
Alpaca
shouldn't be
has
doing.
a good point. Alpaca has a good point, but maybe he just doesn't know. I don't really know. I would
Alpaca's not dumb. He is pretty smart.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally alone like 90% of the time, so that's why I never say anybody sus. I'll go with.
Who killed me again, chat? Can you remember who killed me?
Yeah, I'm gonna trust Alpaca on this one.
Yeah, you can mate bay. You can
I mean,
catch
if
someone
it's not
very
Digit,
quickly.
you know it's Mike
If they're
and Alpaca.
standing like on top of the mate bay, acting as if they're doing the task with someone
Alpaca, I
else,
can say now.
that is easy life, right? Because
You full of shit,
what
mate?
the fuck are you doing? You can't do it. You can only do it one at a time. But yeah, no, the point I was just trying to make is like I said, don't mind if it's one joke. My problem is if it comes to that, right, where you're just basically ruining the game now because, well, why are you giving me electric? I can't do that. Wait,
Adelia
he's
was
playing.
fucking lights.
No, I was trying to.
Yeah, you fucking lie. It was Adelia on lights.
Alpaca is playing this fucking
Wait,
beautifully.
I have
It is
200 MS,
Alpaca and
okay?
Battle.net.
Wait a second. I was trying to hit the middle one. Up. It was down. I was trying to light it to activate it.
And then
I
the
have.
left
I
one,
have.
and then
You
the
think it
second
was
one, and
Adelia
then the
that killed
third
me?
one,
No,
like, yeah,
no,
okay.
no, no. I only pressed one.
Two people can accidentally mess around with the lights while
And
trying to
I
fix
have.
them.
Don't
It
forget
was
that I
3
have
separate
200.
switches.
I have.
I think it
have
was Beanet as
200
well.
MS, okay?
I
can't
think it's
see
Beanet and
if you
Alpaca.
write, if you
I think it's
click the
Beanet and
right one.
Alpaca.
She's
Alpaca
over
keeps
in
hitting the
Greece. She would
emergency
have a high
button,
MS.
right?
I have 200 MS.
Mate, mine's 176 and I'm hosting, so like that's not even an excuse.
Yeah, you have better MS than me, so.
By like 25, woo. Like it's 100% Adelia fucking the lights.
If we both click,
vote both out. Vote Adelia out, then
If-
vote me out, because I
if
know
we
it's
both
there.
click the same one,
Wait,
it's
he's
going
blaming.
to,
We have Adelia and
deactivate.
Alpaca.
I pressed the second
It's.
one. I was trying to.
Now you changed
I think Alpaca is blaming Adelia to get rid of her.
You're even ruining your own alibi.
Yeah, I
here.
don't
It's
remember.
100% Adelia. Vote her
It
out.
was either the second or the third. Okay, I have 200 MS. I don't see if you pressed what you pressed.
I
We
wanna
can
say
mess
it's
it
not
up.
you because Kaki is dead. I think it might be either Mike or King.
Guarantee you it's Adelia.
So it is definitely
Vote us both out
Adelia.
if you want to, just to make sure. But
It's not me though.
Oh my god.
It's not me. It's
That's a good
Alpaca.
vote. It's a good vote if it was Adelia, because Adelia killed someone already, so. Fuck these tasks, dude. Adelia, screw you. Fucking liar. Liar. Disney Boy Prime, thank you very much for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. How can I... Fuck me, that was a lot of tasks. I think I'm almost done with my tasks, though. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean shit, Adelia. I'm gonna kill you again.
We both know who it is.
The body's in electrical.
I was busy doing lights, so if there was a kill, I didn't see it.
Well,
Yeah,
the
you
only
fucking
problem
did
is
it.
that me and King was both doing a download during that whole time. And that's when King went over there and found the body.
Beat it's done.
Yeah, but I saw you standing right on top of the body, so I'm sussing you.
Well, then here's what happened. Alpaca and me were doing lights.
My God. Lucky Julius.
Then self-reported to try and put the blame onto me because I was busy doing lights.
But I literally saw you on top of the body.
Because I was doing lights. I was literally doing lights.
Alright, good job.
Nice.
Good job, boys.
Yeah, boy. So
I
much
just wanna
tonight.
say, Alpaca, I fucking love you because as soon as Adelia killed me, you were like, oh, it's Adelia, and she got voted off.
Mate, she was
Actually,
flicking 3 separate switches, like.
no, actually, I
Yeah.
was trying to fix the lights. I was actually trying to fix the lights.
Got the wrong sus.
I saw Alpaca run out to the electrical. I was like, fuck, come back! I don't wanna die alone. And he immediately sussed her.
Sorry, but I was actually trying to fix the lights. It was just the mess is screwing with me.
Well, thank God Alpaca is 2000 IQ.
Yeah, it was Adelia. Adelia was one of the killers. And Mike, fuck
Me
you.
and Mike.
Fucking crew again. Watch how we die first again, guys. Watch this. I need to stay with people, but who do you stay with? Operating. No? Reactor meltdown. Fuck. Orodros? Royal J, Orodros in here. Right, they're still there. Can I trust anyone, guys? What do you think? Can I trust anyone? You on so quick? I always do it though. Like I always run off on my own. Digit! Fucking look! Digit, open your fucking eyes, bro! Welcome to the fucking game! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Adelia again, dude! Like, what the fuck, man?
Okay, so the body's on cams in security.
Wait, they took so much time to kill one person. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Gotta be star, how you doing, bro?
Yeah.
I
And
guess.
I just wanna say something. If you don't see me on lights fixing them, I just wanna like not do them because literally for the past 20 games everybody has died at lights and just fuck it. I'm
I
doing
saw
my best.
Royal J.
Always, bro.
As I came in.
This is the
went
most
up to
frustrating
Reactor and saw,
game for
the
me.
body on cams. The only other person I saw passing was Digit.
It's Adelia. She has fucking struck again.
Direction of the body.
She has fucking struck again, bro. This is so much
Beneath
bullshit.
the body. Where you also came from.
I came up. You were coming down. Like
Yeah.
you literally came from the direction
Adelia
of
is
the body.
fucking super sus.
No, not from the body.
My guess
Yeah, the
that
body's
maybe
directly above where we met
somebody
in
that's a little
fucking
bit
South Engine.
newer as an imposter, because that kill took a very long time.
Who did you guys vote?
I voted.
I'm on Digit because he's the only one I saw come from the body, and he's saying he didn't. And I know for a fact he came down. I went up
was
into
imposter?
the fucking canopy,
Always,
and I
bro.
saw Echo on
But they're not
Why
remembering
do
what
you
I
wanna
fucking
fight-
said earlier. If I die first, it's Adelia. It's always Adelia if I die first.
It could be Digit, but Alpaca.
Delia, I hate you so much.
Other people.
I hate you so much.
I mean,
mate, if you fucking blame me now, Jesus.
I mean, Digit could have blamed Alpaca if
I'm gonna,
Alpaca was the one.
I'm gonna skip. I'm not fully convinced.
I don't blame anybody.
I told them if I die
Digit.
first, it's a fucking Adelia. 100%. And now no one's voting for Adelia.
I mean, you're quiet like all the time.
There goes Digit.
It's not me, by the way.
Although it may have been Digit, by the way.
Not me either.
I mean, I wasn't the one who voted you.
Natalie, how you doing? Yeah, Katsi fucking loves killing me as well, bro. But Katsi and Adelia are very good at being unsus, shall we say. Let's use the word unfucking sus.
Body is in navigation with the wires.
Only two people I saw run towards that direction were Royal J and
Always date saving. I mean,
Everybody
what else
else
do you
was
expect?
in
I
the
die
navigation,
first
I went to-
every fucking
no,
game.
I mean,
wires. I
you
saw
were running
Roger and
towards-
Kaki with King Julian. The ones I haven't seen are Mike and Adelia.
Did you add me?
I was in reactor. I was one of the ones that helped shut it off.
Yeah, I did. I fueled my engines.
I
and
wasn't
then
standing
went
in
to
shit this
fix
time.
The reactor. Then I ran. I think it was King Julian. I ran with him into electrical, and
Because
I don't know, or it was Nicholas.
Find the body then?
Yeah, I can say what I did. I did the downloading communication, and then the reactor meltdown popped off. I went towards reactor, and then it got completed. So
Warlock's
went
base
back
class in
up
the game, bro.
through shields up to navigation.
Base
and
class
there's
in the
body.
fucking game. Everyone knows that. Kind of sorry, I'm gonna do
was
that now.
navigational.
The problem is the last time I tried to run with someone,
Yeah,
I ran with the
I know,
fucking
but
killer.
Somebody mentioned they were in navigation.
I don't know.
The last time I thought, hey, I'll trust someone.
Ideally, where were
Fucking
you?
dead as soon as we got away.
Wait.
So,
Well, okay, she said admin a minute ago. And I
really
just
is
got
damned
out.
if you do,
Wait.
damned if you
Yeah.
fucking don't.
She was just really quiet, so I kind of wanted to know, but. Same with King Julian, where were you?
I'm still sussing Alpaca. If it's him, he's doing 2000 AP plays.
I was in reactor.
I saw
doing
someone.
I saw
Who's
Julian
it?
doing
Yeah.
fine.
Man,
I saw
fuck, she
someone
finally.
at the scenes.
I still
You
voted
finally
Adelia,
got
but I'm
kicked.
still sus of Alpaca. So if I die,
Yeah.
please don't forget.
You shouldn't say that, because now the imposter's gonna kill you.
Yeah, well, you will. Oh yeah, fuck.
No.
Oh what?
Nice.
Thank God. Adelia.
Nice.
Adelia.
Was it?
Adelia.
200 fucking IQ.
Adelia.
Hey, who was it? It was Adelia and who else?
Can I just say? Can I just say? Can I just say,
Actually, I
Adelia?
did the kill.
Fuck
Yeah.
you. Like,
But,
fuck
come on,
you.
do the kill.
First time every single fucking game. And why do the rest of you not listen? I told you, if I die first,
you were
it's
alone.
Adelia.
You were alone.
If
Well,
I
you
die
did.
first,
No,
it's
no more
Adelia.
Well,
No,
you
it
played.
goes-
You
No, it-
were alone. No one
No, it-
was near. I killed you.
No, it goes if Echo dies first, it's Alpaca.
And it's
No.
also me for some reason.
Everybody.
No, but it's because,
Yeah.
Kaki, it's because you're Russian. When I die first, it's always
Mate.
Adelia.
Now we're
haven't,
back on
I
the meme.
haven't
Every
been.
imposter game
No,
I've had
it's not
today,
me.
I
I
haven't
just-
killed Echo.
I haven't had an imposter for literally like 10 games. I'm for fuck's sake.
Actually,
Here's
no
the-
one
okay,
saw me
as-
killing anyone.
Yeah, but a simple question.
Yeah.
A simple question to ask yourself whenever Akko dies first. Did we see Adelia? If answer yes, probably someone else. If answer no, 100% Adelia. She will
Okay,
always kill me first.
I'm going to follow everyone now.
Is it possible that I can rejoin?
Lack of dice.
My screen
Yeah.
frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, if I die, Akalon killed me. Just so you know.
No.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you said.
And always blame the innocent sus. Yeah.
Alright, now, chat, we have to be fucking quick.
Some loud chips you got there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now look at these two just fucking running around. Oh my god, are they just gonna follow me the whole fucking time now? Oh my god, they're literally gonna follow me the whole fucking time. She's not gonna leave you alone. She is legit not gonna fucking leave you alone. Can I just ask,
Okay.
Cordelia, why
Hold-
were you
hold it,
following me the whole
hold it.
fucking game?
Hold it.
I actually was doing my task, and
hold it.
Digit was with us.
Hold it.
Yeah, you and Digit keep following me around.
Let
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
King,
I don't.
do you want to explain why you killed Alpaca in electrical as I was coming in?
Hey.
Whoa.
I had 3 tasks to do in electrical. I went into electrical. King Julian was coming out, and Alpaca's body was was right below one of the tasks.
No,
I will
slave,
never
but
understand
King
people like that.
Julian
That's fucking
fucked
bad.
up.
Yeah, there was literally a vendor
Delia,
right in your
King
left.
Julian fucked up here because now I have to
it's
kill
one of
9
my-
people,
one of
8
my
people.
characters is Julian.
Actually, I was
No, it
lucky
wasn't.
because I was following him. At the very start.
My reason for following is because I always keep an eye on them.
Yeah, no.
I cannot
I was
kill
watching
everyone
my
by
task,
myself, dude. This is fucking ridiculous, dude.
I was actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of sabotage here. Alright, let's just let them relax. There's a lot of tasks. There's a lot of tasks. There's too many tasks for them to actually fucking continue or complete doing.
Okay, Akko was with Niklas.
I can confirm it's Echo. I see him on the camera.
Yeah, I just about to say he just passed
Because
me and I just reported.
I was just about to ask why Akko didn't fix the lights when lights were out when I entered electrical.
I actually did fix the lights. I did fix the lights, but I was caught on camera. I knew that was a risky place to kill, but I was hoping no one would stand on camera.
Did you? Did you? Thank you.
That's what's funny because when I went to fix the lights, one of the switches were off. So unless
I
else
fixed
sticked around with the lights.
Someone else may have, but I did fix the lights with someone else. Someone else came to help fix the lights. I sabotaged and then I fixed it, but unfortunately there was another person at lights, so I couldn't really fucking. But yeah, you won. You won.
Yeah, we won.
It's just. So can I just ask, if I get imposter with someone else again, do not fucking get booted so quickly. Trying to get rid of 8 people is impossible, especially since everyone sticks together. Everyone fucking sticks together.
Seriously.
You could have killed me. You could have killed me easily, actually.
Yeah, you guys can stay in the vents, you know? Like, you can hide in the vents.
No, I know you can do that. The problem is your kill doesn't go down if you're in the vents. And if you're gonna be 1v8, you have to kill you have to kill at least 2 or 3 people per round.
Yep.
This is so annoying, dude. The one time I get... see what I mean? Sticking with someone? Fucking insta-death. Never stick with people. People are your biggest enemy in this fucking game, bro. Is someone gonna find my body at some point, or are you guys just gonna fucking chill? Luna is... Well, you and Luna have fucked around quite a bit already.
Oh, shit.
But
Suddenly there were okay, so there was 2 people on shield, and then suddenly a third popped up.
Vote enough, even if it wasn't her. Katarzyna, if they remember.
I just wanna say it's not King Julian and Binet Mike. I was with them almost the entire time. They could have killed me a million times by now.
I was in electrical.
I was in
King Julian did the download with me, so.
Wait, where were you?
Like so far is
Mike,
4
where
on
did you say
round
you were?
1.
I was in a min.
We once, Giant Rat Guy, I once got imposter. I think the first week we played it. Where we managed to kill, I think, 5 people in the first round. Me and, I want to say me and King Julian, actually. We killed like 5 people in our first round. We went fucking apeshit.
Everyone displayed, but it doesn't show who the names are.
Yeah, sorry, my brain derped out.
Cat was coming from Shield.
Yeah, and I was looking at it. There were 2
What?
people
I was
in
not coming from Shield, dude. I was doing download and weapons.
But you need
I came
2
into
people.
Navigation and I did.
You need
navigation and I went
2
into
people
electrical. I was
alive
never near
until
shields.
there's about 5 people left. Then you can really start fucking big braining it as a solo player. But if your partner gets killed off right at the beginning,
from reactor, but
the stars need to fucking align for you to get it right.
Watch for yourself or something. You're white.
I was at the start.
Especially if it's me. Because people automatically, you guys see what? People automatically suss the fuck out of me. So there's nothing I can fucking do.
Passed admin, I don't know. I didn't see him, but he was inside. I didn't enter admin.
Why do I have a feeling we lost this one?
Not yet. Still
I
plenty
hope.
of time for people to fuck up.
True.
Okay, let's fucking see this. Let's finish our tasks, boys and girls, because there's not much else we can fucking do. We already dead. Yeah, the fact that they didn't kick anyone there is actually a little bit fucking dangerous. I would have at least voted. Like, at that point, it's better to take a chance and just vote for whoever, right? Yeah, at that point you have to just take a chance. You just have to go, well, fuck
Why
it.
were
Let's
you
just try.
following me like that, Adelia? Thank God, Binet Mike.
I have a question for Kaki. Why did you enter and then immediately exit oxygen when you could have fixed
because you were on it. Why would I waste time when I can run to the other oxygen?
If yeah, I was
Can
going
you
to
not
the other
use-
oxygen.
I mean, why would two people need to
Can-
do oxygen?
Can you not do this?
You know,
can people
voting on
not do the
7
same
is almost
oxygen panel?
standard.
I mean, they can, but why
They
would
can.
they?
I
But
wouldn't
why would they?
vote.
I
I
can
wouldn't
just run
like
to the
Because
next
you're
one.
unless
Because
you
oxygen-
really don't have
oxygen
anyone you're
requires two
sussing,
people to play.
right?
Yeah, but not on the
But
same
if even if
team.
there's a
Two
slight
separate
amount of
places.
sus,
So,
voting on 7 is
that's another
almost
point. Why would he come
must
near you
be.
if you're standing there ready to kill him? Or if you're not an imposter, you can just do the thing yourself.
Yeah, I saw you there, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna run away from Adelia." And
Because
do
here's the problem with
emergency.
7, right?
Actually,
I wasn't
you
sure.
were doing
I
your
wasn't-
task
I
At
wasn't
7
sure.
people,
I
if
Yes,
you
I was
know,
doing shields. Then
I'll tell you now.
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
know.
you were
Oxygen.
just looking at me, and when the reactor went off, I ran up to the other. Where?
Yeah, me too.
Why
I
didn't
ran.
you? Well, you were closer. Why didn't you go to the admin one?
I mean, so there's 3 people that's sus right now. Akko is dead, so Adelia is sus because of what he said last round. Kaki is always sus, and Mike is, you know, kind of weirding out about O2. So I'm more inclined to
I
think
wasn't sure.
Kaki or Mike.
I wasn't sure about the O2. I thought two people could use the same panel. I was
Yes, we can, but why
Well,
would
y-
why
you
would two
can,
people do the
but
same panel? I just ran
I
away.
voted
Would be.
Mike.
if
I
one
saw you there. I
It
mean,
got me- I was doing tasks, so
you were on the panel. you were
Alpaca
not
is
doing
playing this
tasks. I
big
saw you on the
bane.
panel, then you
Yeah,
moved away
because
from the
he's
panel. Wait,
taking
guys, you
control
have
of
to
the
say
group.
this.
He's basically taking control of the group, and he's now telling the group what to do.
Plus,
I am not the imposter, by the way. Good luck.
Apocalypse played this perfectly. He took an opportunity to take control of the group, and he's taking control of the group. So now the group will do what he says. I mean, we have made this game much harder. It should technically be easier for imposters to win here, because you have so many more tasks. DnD, and are you a catgirl warlock? No, I'm not a catgirl. Of course I'm not a catgirl. Why would I be a catgirl?
I told you it was
Wow.
nobody
I
ever trusts.
fucking knew it was Alpaca. The moment he tried turning it on me, I figured he was the imposter.
And I told you it was Adelia. I told you.
Yeah, that's typical big play.
You guys got
Avoided that,
laid.
I'm happy.
You guys got laid so fucking hard by Apocalypse there. He took control of that room, and you guys were just 100% willing to believe every word he fucking gobbled down
I
your
mean,
throat.
I said it was Adelia, but nobody ever trusts me.
Mate, fucking alphas get recognized, that's all I'm saying.
Actually, I was going to kill you, but I saw
Yeah,
Rachel
no
play.
shit. Yeah, no
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
That's why I ran away from you and did
I got
emergency.
I
But nobody believes
in
me.
the watchroom. Yeah.
Can
You
you guys
guys-
start trusting me a little more,
Fucking hell.
please?
You guys gobbled the bullshit that Apocalypse was throwing at you like
I
a
don't try-
fucking nun starved of dicks, bro. It is insane.
The moment Alpaca accuses me, I do not trust him at all.
Is it safe to run with Adelia? Do you guys think? I'm just gonna stick with Adelia now. She could have killed me already. Right? And she hasn't, so. Why is he going back? Where is Digit going? I'm alone again. Fuck!
Okay, where's the body?
The body is in shields. I was going to storage to do the pull down into the empty trash, and I did it. And I saw Julian's body passing when I was passing through shields. I did not see anyone, so most likely the imposter vented.
Only guy that I thought that was like somewhat close.
It's not Taco.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
he
I
was
can
in-
vouch for Adelia
Yeah,
this
we-
one because
you were in the electric, right?
yeah, I was running.
I was in electric as well. I'm
There
actually
is
the one who fixed
there
that.
is just something I want to bring up. I'm not so I'm genuinely not throwing sus at the moment. I am just saying we were fixing lights, right? I came in there were a bunch of people fixing lights. I ran out and I ran back in because I was this time gonna stick with someone. I wasn't gonna go alone because I keep fucking dying first. And Nicholas, why were you up in electric? Why weren't you helping to fix electric? Were you fainting by any chance?
No, I did not.
he wasn't.
I never fix the lights. That's just a thing I do because I don't find the lights important. I just do my task and I go on with my day. But I
Hold
can
up,
understand
though.
how that is. But one
the
thing
vent
I
in
want
electrical goes to security, right?
One guy that I want to like go a little bit sus on though is Dig, because he came from storage up to electrical when I left electrical.
I can vouch. I was with Akko and Edid at the same room.
Yeah, you
Guys, we
entered.
have 9 seconds. So what are we doing?
I skipped.
Yeah, I skipped.
I can see how that is sus.
Yeah, I
I'm
skipped
just
as well.
saying that if Nick
Just- I
vented,
just don't do my
because I
lights.
saw him in reactor, so he vented from electrical into security, which is just across the road. If that is the case.
Yeah, but that's
He was in the electrical and then ran out.
I walked out. Like Adelia saw me.
I'm just sticking with the DnD. I'm not even fucking gonna move anywhere. But if it is her, well played for waiting so fucking long. If it is her, well played for sticking with me so long without doing any killing. Oh fucking okay, lights has been fixed. Okay. Where was this body?
It was in the admin area where you do that big long download.
I saw Adelia and Akko in navigation, messing with the wires, I think.
Digi is also dead. I have no idea where the body is, though. I just haven't noticed.
Yeah, I was basically this whole game. Me and Adelia have been sticking together this whole fucking game.
I just want to say before anybody throws meme sus at me, I was trying to do the calibration thing in electrical where you have to time the thing.
Okay, you guys are saying admin is if you run right out of admin up,
where do you swipe?
you
Where
run
do you swipe
into
your card?
cafeteria, right?
Yes.
Admin is, yeah, if you come south from cafeteria, it's the room in between.
All right, then
storage
I am gonna re-establish my sus on Nick because Nick was on the other side of the door leading into cafeteria. Me and Adelia were both waiting at the door trying to get in, and he was trying to get out of cafeteria.
To go and do my tasks. I am waiting for the door to
Wait,
open.
I actually just got brain fucked right now. What?
So
Dude,
if you
Echo's
run
throwing
into,
mad sus at me.
I
What the fuck is going on,
am
dude?
because I suspected you first round of fucking fainting, right? Now there's a body in admin.
Which you were
there's
wrong. 'Cause
wait.
Adelia literally saw me.
There's
Adelia
a
said she saw me walk down.
She saw you walk out.
Yeah.
You
she
could have
did.
walked from the vent out.
If it's not Nicholas, what the fuck?
She saw me.
If it's
walk
not-
outside the
I mean
vent.
Eklund, sorry.
Wait, what the
Eklund.
fuck? Why are
I
you
meant
saying
If
that?
it's
I meant Eklund, sorry.
no, if it's I mean you can't. Adelia is with me the whole fucking time. When would I have slipped out to kill someone?
Just throwing this out there. Akko and Adelia might be the imposters. So there's
Yeah.
It's possible,
No.
but you can stick with us.
Yeah, just come with us. Just not be a killer, please.
No, I don't.
I don't think it's the wrong guy. This is now twice that Nick have really fucking like sussed me out. Oh yeah, I need to go up. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Listen.
Nick,
I
I'm
knew we
I'm
gonna
so
win.
sorry. I genuinely
Fine,
thought you were sus
Yeah, I
as
know
fuck,
that
dude.
the timings were just terrible there, dude.
I
Well
was
played,
genuinely
alpaca.
thinking to myself, you
Yeah,
were
I
trying
saw-
to
I
get
saw
out
you
of
guys
that
go
door.
through the door,
For
I'm
my
like,
future
fuck.
reference, just for my future reference, does the vent in electrical go to security?
Yeah, to the camps, yeah.
Freddy's.
Oh,
Freddy-
dude, that's what made you look so sus to me. Like, that's how I managed to lock onto it.
I'm sorry,
No.
alpaca. I wanted to say Eklo, not alpaca. My brain just literally lagged.
Khaki, you fucker.
I was like, why is he trusting me so much? What the fuck? Like the meltdown is active. Why I would have ran to the meltdown?
Being
I
killed
don't.
in the- being-
I don't do. I don't do crisis sometimes because I know other people will take care of it. So by the time I get there, it'll be taken care of anyway.
Yeah, and you were the perfect target.
being napped in the CCTV.
Yeah, I didn't. I
Alright,
didn't.
This is the last one for me, so someone else is gonna have to host after this game.
I can host.
No, we have to basically take a break for D&D anyway, so we'll do a couple more and then we'll have to go. I fucking ran alone again,
Yeah,
chat.
I'm disconnected, but I'll sit the other one out and I'll just watch the screen.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to go find other people, chat. I desperately need to go find other people. Now I'm gonna get voted out
Body
probably.
was in navigation.
3, holy shit.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
but-
people.
Yeah, it's a
People.
double kill only. Navigation.
body was in navigation.
Right.
I was busy in weapons. I had 2 tasks in there. One was the upload, the other is to shooting the asteroids.
I was in
electrical.
electrical. I had 4 tasks there, but there was no way in hell I was going to fix lights because I had to finish my download.
I was an
I was going
admin
to
and it
electrical
was.
for admin.
I
I
was
can
an.
walk for Artavia, too.
I was an admin and I was going to fix the lights when the report came in. So basically, I was alone, which makes me sus. Adelia and who was running with together? Digit was running together. So unless they're the killers, they have
alone?
eyes on each
Was this a
other.
self-report?
And who else? Mike and Nicholas, you guys were together.
No, I just ran into Nav and I saw the body and I reported.
Maybe
it
it was
gonna
a
do
self-report.
task and navigate. No, it was.
It wasn't?
Me and Nick weren't together.
No, yeah, I was in the electrical doing the spinning thing.
I'm skipping.
Yeah, I'm skipping too.
There's no evidence for now.
I have my sus, but
I mean, that's reasonable, but
yeah, not on you, not on you.
All right, I genuinely don't know who this is, chat. I have no fucking idea who this might be.
wait, is it even worth to do tasks since we have a DC?
Yeah, we can't complete.
Why is he standing there for so long? No, he's fine. All right.
Okay, where's the body?
All right, this time I can definitely vouch for Nick because I sort of sussed him. He was in electrical
yeah,
with me,
sorry.
and he was standing on the vent, but then
Yeah,
he
did
moved
that
to a
one.
different task, and he was doing that task. I was running in and out because I wasn't sure.
Tasks in there.
Echo, can I just quickly ask where you were?
He was
In electrical with
me,
Nick.
so we're safe.
What were you doing? No, let me ask Echo. What were you doing?
I had 2 tasks there, but I was on my
I mean,
way
your
out.
last task, like literally the last task you were doing as the report button came in.
No, I wasn't doing any tasks. I was
he was
running.
just
I was
looking at
running to
me.
lights. I fixed the lights. That's actually the last task it is. I'm fixing the
I
lights,
mean,
right? I'm trying to tell you.
no,
Let me fucking talk. Because I'm now thinking, Kaki, you might be.
I'm
now,
just asking because I
wait,
was on
Kaki?
cameras and I saw Echo doing a task. That's why I was asking. Maybe I thought he was going to slip up or something.
Could be the cack.
I am sort of starting to think, Kaki, because he's throwing a lot of sauce.
One that is really quiet. Adelia, what do you do?
I went to Shields, have a task there. There was one in front of me, I don't remember the color. Then I went up.
First of all, where's the body?
I don't know where the location is. There's like a rink X, but what's called the rink? The like a circle next to the room.
I'm for sure Eklon and Nicholas voted for me. They're imposters.
Nope.
Then Echo voted for me for sure.
Yeah, I did.
I know, but I'm not imposter.
Chat. I'm pretty sure it's fucking Kaki, dude. I am so certain it's Kaki. I'm not even doing tasks. Fuck tasks. Just looking for bodies. Because we have one guy offline, so... Oh my fuck. Are you serious?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. Fucking hell. Adelia, what the fuck?
200 MS my ass.
Man, she gets imposters so... Why do I
Someone else
never
can
get...
host the next one?
I'll host. It's fine.
I got it.
You were alone a lot.
Are you going to host, Mike?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, cool. All right, cool. We're gonna do one, maybe two more games, and then we're quickly gonna take a break and get ready for D&D, because we have D&D in about 20 minutes.
I was watching your back, Adelia.
Yeah.
All right, code is in Among Us room, guys.
That was a good kill. That was really good.
You know what would be?
I'm passing along my way to storage and in the hallway, and
I just want to say we are fucking fast right now.
Yeah, we're flying, dude.
This is like next level fucking fast. Woohoo!
Yeah, I digged around with the settings a little bit.
I mean, this would be fun though.
Yeah, we can play this fast. Fuck it. I would say. I wish we could make.
Can I go black, please?
Down as well, Mike.
No. What's that?
Please, can I be black?
No, I haven't been black all game.
The same.
Mike,
Can
I
I
was
be
just saying
white?
leave the tasks as they are rather than putting them
No,
up
I'm
because
white.
you want quicker games.
Oh, sure. Okay. Should I reduce any of the tasks?
I mean, can you reduce the speed, please?
No, this will be fun.
No, fucking keep it this fast. Let's see what happens. This is gonna be stupid.
All as is.
People have to be smart about it, about the kills.
Yep.
Everyone's now fucking rocketing like I'm Usain Bolt. Look at me.
Okay.
My kid is fast as
Cool
well.
fun and games until someone takes a tongue to the eye, mate.
Tongue to the eye. What?
That's one of the ways to die in this fucking game.
That's one of the kill animations.
We're missing two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got spots open. Those were mine and Royal J's.
No, I want to be raid now. I'm a raid orc. Yeah, I wasn't touched by the foul.
2 spots open for anyone that wants to join.
We've got 2 spots open. Last game, guys. Anyone wants to join for the last game? And then we... 2 more spots. Last game, guys, and then we're gonna get ready for DnD.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can continue playing. I'm just not gonna be here. I'm just quickly gonna take a break and get ready. Do we not have more people that wants to join?
Could lower the imposter down to 1.
Man, it could work.
Alex said he's coming. Alex said he's coming.
Okay, okay, that's fine then.
Throys, why don't you just buy the game?
So cheap.
It's cheap as fuck. It's like $4.
€3.
It's $10.
$10? There's €3 here in Germany.
Yeah, in South Africa, it's like fucking $4. Not even $4, dude.
Yeah.
We have 1 spot left, 1 game,
UK
guys.
is $3.49, like.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go with 9 because clearly we don't have 1 final person that wants to join. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alpaca fucking coming in to save the day. All right, final game for the
You're
night.
lucky my notes fucking saved.
And then it's D&D time, boys and girls. Fuck, I'm looking forward to D&D. Holy shit. Fuck, I wonder if you're all stood together there. Would they see that you're the one who killed him?
What the fuck? It's either Eklon or Orange.
No, I saw the body and I wanted to.
Sniffing my anus at the fucking.
I saw you in cafeteria. Ran up.
Where's the body?
Admin, I think.
Let me just quickly explain. It's in front of admin, but the thing
Yeah.
is, I'm sussing both Orange and Eklon because Eklon was chasing me around the admin table, and Orange was literally on top of the body trying to run away from it.
I came running in, trying to do my task there, and then I saw the body. Tried to report it. You reported it first.
I mean, you saw Orange as well, right?
No. I was with
Orange. No, Orange went the other way.
So fast.
I'm
He
going for
was
Eklon.
there.
I'm going for Eklon.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking god.
I was with Orange in
Wait,
the
wait,
contamination.
He said, oof. That's sus.
Who
It's
said
it's either, I don't know, I think it was Orange. It's either Orange or Eklon.
Okay, what's up?
I was with Orange in the contamination. He could have killed me.
Okay, then it's Echo on 1,000,000,000%.
Yeah, I was trying to check
How?
before, but
Okay, again,
Yeah.
I'm asking the fucking same question I asked you earlier. You are stood in admin with me. So wait, I kill him in front of you and then chase you around the room for what fucking purpose?
Yes,
My
you
kill
chased
would
me
be on
around the admin
cooldown.
table.
Yeah, my kill would be on cooldown. So me chasing you around the room, what? Just to tire you out so you die from fucking exhaustion? Not only
Maybe you
that,
wanted to vent.
not
Maybe
only
you
that,
wanted to vent.
but
I was chasing with cooldown.
bro, the fact that you keep throwing sus at me, I'm gonna vote for you.
I mean, you can vote for me all you want, but it's not me.
Yeah, okay, fuck. Everyone's gonna say that. What the fuck kind of excuse is that?
Wait, did you see me kill because we were stood together?
No.
Reactor, I ran to do the meltdown and saw him dead, but I saw nobody else near the body.
Okay,
The last person I saw was you. You were running towards the cafeteria. That's pretty much it.
I'm in cafeteria too. I was about to call the emergency.
The last place I saw you, Kek, that was when we were in decontam and then we split.
Can I just want to point out, right? First round, Kaki Pro throws sus at either me or Orange. I was with Orange, didn't die, he was there with me. So fuck you, Kaki.
Oh, I'm so done with this meme. I can't wait for you guys to lose.
Yeah, okay, if there's still two, we need to get someone out.
Nah, you're gonna lose.
That's true.
You look like you wait.
Boom, baby.
Why did you guys
Boom, baby.
I did.
I told you guys like 4 rounds, you know. It's second, and you keep voting for me.
Oh, that emergency came in clutch.
See, I knew it was Echo from the way he was sniffing my bum at the vending machine, but I also didn't want to vote him because if this is his last
Yeah,
game,
but
he deserves at least one victory.
never trust the Russian, right?
No, I'm gonna leave now. Take a quick break
that
before.
you lost like 5 games because you trust me and
Kek, I trusted you. I voted Echo, but 3 other people didn't.
Yeah, me too.
I just want to say once again, Kak, you made it way too easy because you. Okay, so how the fuck did you not see me kill him? I killed him right in front of you, bro. Like literally in front of you. All right, so then you throw shade not only at me but also at Orodros. So from there
and I
it
said
was.
I was confused. I said
Yeah,
I was
but
confused. It was
from
either you or
there.
him.
From there, it was easy to blame you because all I had to do was establish that it couldn't have been Autodros. I saw him in reactor. He didn't kill me. It must have been you.
I cleared Dorodros.
Yeah, and so you were the only viable suspect left. And from there, it was easy kill.
When Adelia cleared the Orodros, that's when I started only accusing you, not Orodros.
And that's why I said it must be him because he keeps sussing me fucking heavily. So it must be him. And you made it easy. So this wasn't a meme thing, right? We weren't voting for you to fucking meme. It was just you made it easy to vote for you.
Well, GG either way.
Yeah, that was.
I was about to call the emergency, man.
Yeah, I knew that you were gonna fucking call an emergency, so I was just waiting for my kill to come offline because I knew you dead, we win. Anyways, I had a ton of fun again tonight, even though I died so many fucking games. Like, Jesus Christ.
GG boys.
I do sort of.
Just once.
At this point, Nicholas is the only person I ever trust.
Dude, I appreciate that.
I do want to know though, did you guys enjoy this faster game?
Kinda.
Like,
no.
The only thing I think that shouldn't be that fast is the voting. Can be maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah, because you can't even explain what happened, and then you just gotta vote.
Yeah, it's like just fucking. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Yeah.
I figured the shorter voting period would add pressure to the explanations.
Oh, it definitely did.
Yeah. But
I mean, it doesn't matter because everybody keeps cutting each other off, so.
I mean, that's part of the game, right? People are gonna, like, as long as people don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
The one thing that I will say that shouldn't happen ever is like what we had earlier today. We did it once with Kaki, so I understand why he's annoyed with it, and then you guys did it with me as well. Meme voting should not fucking happen, right? So if you have no reason to suss someone out,
and you were fucking imposters got immediately voted, like that was bullshit.
Yeah, it was. It was 100% the most sus people in the room didn't get voted for. We got voted for, and it's like, what the fuck? There's people who's more sus at this point, and we're getting voted for. So, like I said, if we're gonna continue, and it's not just with me, if I catch this happening to anyone, we'll just stop playing Among Us, because at that point it becomes less fun for everyone.
Funny enough, even though Echo and I are meme, Delia is a meme as well, but nobody votes for her.
Yeah, Delia got away.
Trying to find Yukaki.
But we do have to come up with more games to play, by the way. Like, Among Us is fun, but we do need to find other games that we can play on a Friday.
Mate,
like
I've been sending
community
you
games.
fucking links in your DMs for weeks now.
Oh yeah, you did actually send me a couple of
Deception,
links.
There's Deceit, there's Project Survival, Project Winter or something. There's Evil, which looks fucking hilarious.
I just want to ask, where are you playing World of Warcraft?
Project Winter is really, really good.
I am not sure yet, Kaki. Probably next week sometime. Lilianda, Swatfish, how you doing, guys? Probably next week sometime we'll play some WoW.
I would say next Friday, let's do Project Winter, because it's the same as it's like Among Us, but it's a bit more in depth. It's kind of like a combination of, say, Rust and Among Us.
Okay.
But from a top-down view, because you have tasks. The objective of Project Winter for the crewmates is to gather resources, to be able to, I think, leave the rocket or something like that, while the imposters, while the imposters go around doing the killing. But I think people know who the imposters are. It's been a while since I've actually played.
There's multiple roles, but I can send you some videos, Aka. It's not a problem.
Yeah, we can figure out if there's another kind of game that we can play together that's similar to that. And Kaki, just to answer your question, when are we playing WoW again? It basically depends on the community. Like, I am currently playing every game that people want me to play, so I don't really care. I think WoW is pretty boring to play and stream. It's easy. It's fun to play. I think it's boring to stream. So,
that's true. I
you know,
understand.
I don't mind playing WoW. I'll play WoW with anyone, and I'll do that in my off time. I just don't know how interesting it is to stream it. I think WoW...
Yeah, because it's slow and you just go around doing work quests. I understand.
Yeah, there's not much... unless you're a hardcore PvPer or a hardcore raider, I don't know if there's... Yeah, or Asmongold, right? But at that point, your community becomes the content, in which case that's not too hard to do, right?
Yeah, I understand.
But yeah, I don't mind playing WoW. If the community wants me to play WoW, we play WoW. I'm basically up for I know a lot of people have been asking for 7 Days to Die. A lot of people have been asking for Death by Daylight or something. Dead by Daylight or some shit like that.
That would be super fun to play.
Or if you
We
guys
have-
ever decide to play Friday the 13th, hit me up because that's the only like the multiplayer game.
We have Lilianda and Swatfish saying we should try Pummel Party as well. It's also on. It's also on Steam. We could probably fucking try that as well.
Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, you can mix it up in the same stream as well, the Grey. We're doing it right now. I'm gonna quickly go make some coffee, and then when I get back, we're gonna be playing D&D.
Sure.
Right?
I'm gonna go rest a little bit. Yeah, guys, thank you for the games.
Alright, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's fun. As
Definitely
always.
fucking enjoyed it.
See you guys.
See ya.
All right, let's start. Well, let me take a break, guys, and then. Yeah, I just want to go make some coffee, and then we'll be back with D&D. The campaign will fucking continue. Yeah.
And this game made me so tired now.
All right, see you guys in a bit. Go stretch, because this is about 3 hours now that we will quite legitimately just be playing D&D. So you do not want to miss it. We're about to try to figure out who the fuck killed our boss, I guess.
I guess I should pull up the character sheet. Oh, I do have it pulled up. Okay.
Okay, this is taking too long. Can you send me the rolls, link?
Mate, are you fucking serious? Like, it's the same thing we use every single game, and you don't have it favorited.
I do. On my laptop that I've been using up till now. I just said it.
Well, just share your favorites, like, to your Google account.
Ew.
Yeah, import the favorites.
How did your exam go, though?
Got a B.
Fuck yeah, dude.
What was the exam in?
Management.
Oh my god, anybody who can get above a D in that deserves a hooray.
Manage me, pappy.
No thanks. I'm good.
Oh, that what a great thing for Mike to come back to. Holy shit.
Oh, I've been here the entire time.
Well, I just had to slide you in, mate.
1980s management test. Roll a D10 for initiative.
I enjoy sliding into things. Except maybe sliding into it. So.
Keep it up, and I'm gonna make your reproductive organs into a holy cross symbol.
What did I do? Good luck trying to do that.
He's just a water park enthusiast, okay? Chill.
No, it was a reference to that little stick monster hitting him in his make-believe balls.
No, I know what you meant. I'm just talking about what he said.
In my chesticles.
Big chesticles, mate.
Hang.
And in Wednesday's session. I'll take that as a fucking note. I was asking Andy if he got my DM about what happened in Wednesday's session.
Gotcha.
$12, but he's fucking grown scales. Mate, we gotta do something about wall strength on Rust. Like, for real. This is disgusting.
For which?
Just wall strength.
Yeah,
Like, it
Woodwall.
took nearly 100 fucking rockets and satchel charges to take down Shift's walls.
Okay, so yeah, so like wood walls are like fucking paper, but once it's stone or above, it's like the fucking Alamo. Like what the
Mate,
hell?
I fired a high velocity rocket at my armored wall. It did 2 damage. 2,000.
Oh, I know. It took so many freaking satchel timer charges to.
Dude, we had 3 of us trying to explode fucking Shift's walls, and we couldn't get them down. Was the 8 for the foundations, and that kind of that brought the wall down. Did fucking Echo fall into the shitter or something? Jesus Christ.
Probably.
Hello, dead meat. I mean, Kimmy. Hey.
girls. Let's do this. How was everyone's break?
It's alright, mate.
Right.
Yeah?
Don't forget to change your Discord overlay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because otherwise Alex will shank you.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna change a bunch of things now. I'm quickly changing.
A gambling ring in stream. That was fun.
He's quickly changing his pants from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
changing everything now.
I don't know. I think Akalong was starting to like that game.
What game?
Phasmophobia.
Mate, you know any chance Akko gets to get Alex into a cupboard all alone, he's gonna love it. Like,
Wow, fucking sexuality joke at my expense. Who would have guessed?
Woke? That sounds really woke to me.
It's all good. It's all fucking good in
I
the
was
hood.
gonna make a joke, but we're a good Christian stream.
Christian stream.
All right, so we've got that set up. Let's get to the dice, and then
One for that lightning strike.
I need to get my character sheet up, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need anything else? I don't need anything else, right? Wait, I do need something else.
Your character and spell list if you need to look at them for reference.
Yeah, maybe the grimoire.
What channel are we in right now?
I put mine on the character
D&D
sheet.
shenanigans. I hate the fact that this fucking thing needs resetting the whole fucking time, dude.
It is stupid. It should follow you, like.
Yeah, it should just go wherever the fuck you want to go, you know? Alright, but it should be up now. People should be able to see who chats and who's doing what. Lillian, did you just lose everything? Gamble all in? That's the only way to gamble? Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to find some...
It's not the only way to gamble. You can gamble certain amounts of points, but it does have a cooldown on it.
Want to get some music into the background? Chat, can you hear the music?
The only music you ever need for D&D is a song called Unicorn by Ty and Leshuk. It's the only thing you'll ever need. But do not play it on stream.
I don't even think what I'm listening to now is necessarily copyright free, but it is like gaming music.
Oh no, it has nothing to do with copyright. It's all to do with Twitch TOS.
Ah, okay.
Basically, it's kind of electronica, bordering on dubstep almost, but it's a song about basically a guy's dick falling off.
Sounds
Why
fun.
would that be? I'm not sure why that would be. Why would that be considered D&D music then?
Because it's framed as like this long adventure epic saga, and then it cuts into and then his dick fell off, and it's like all atmospheric. It sounds like some narrator reading a story, and then all of a sudden and then his dick fell off, and then major fucking
Okay. I understand. Chat, can you hear this? Does anyone get any flashbacks here? Man, I want to play Baldur's Gate again when I listen to this music.
My old girl's as clean as an oven arse. Fucking love that innkeeper, dude. Fucking Winthrop, he was the best character in all of Baldur's Gate.
Bro, fucking Candlekeep was the most amazing place ever. I felt so at home in Candlekeep as well. Alright, I'm ready. I think so. I think I've got everything up and running. My end. Maybe just get chat a little bit louder.
You are currently in the sewers after discovering your previous kind of area of employment, your underground den, covered in tadpole slime. Now you are faced with an issue of if you are looking to still go towards the library and find the book for Clint in Arcana Cabana, you have two roads. You can either go over a river, which is a 20-foot wide gap and a 12-foot drop to indeterminably deep water, and then follow the tunnels into the basement of the library itself, or you can go up above ground and take the front door, trying to dodge all suspicion as you try to find a particular book that you have been asked to collect. And way.
And?
Inside the river, though, is a roiling mess of dirt and dust and all sorts of just disgustingness that you would find in a sewer river or underground river that is dumped into. But there's also lots of pointy teethies and lots of tadpoles in the river as well.
All right, so basically dropping into the river would be a bad idea. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, you can certainly give it a try, but if you've ever seen a cow leg be dropped into a load of piranhas, that's definitely the image it's giving you.
Can I use deception on Kamikins to drop him into the river?
No.
You can try, although it would have to be a nat 20 as you are trying to convince him to do something that he knows would be dangerous to himself.
Yeah, plus I already have advantage against it.
How do you have advantage against it? What are you talking about? Advantage against what?
Question: how heavy is the rogue?
Which one?
The lightest one.
I think Andy is the lightest, being made of manta ray.
Guys, dude.
So there's nothing, I can't use intimidation or persuasion against Kamikins to get him into, or deception to get him to climb into the water. Apocalypse? Anyone wants to back me up getting Kamikins to test out the water for us?
Am I dead? Can no one hear me?
We can hear you now. It was down for a bit.
Alright. So, yeah, you can definitely make the roll. It would have to be a nat 20 to succeed, because he knows this is going to hurt and be dangerous to himself. So it would have to be a nat 20 to succeed on a straight roll, or you need to have some way of changing his perception of reality to convince him that there is no danger.
If he did trick me, would I be able to use acrobatics, or would I have it's? I'm about to use one of my skills. What is it? Athletics to do it if he tricks me.
Chat.
Depends on what he's trying to do. So it's kind of all in Akko's hands whether or not he can do anything or he wants to try anything at this point.
All right, I want to persuade him first that there's nothing in the water. Is that possible?
You can definitely try, but like I said, it would need to be a nat 20 to succeed, since he can see and he knows what is there.
Fuck. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna roll for it.
No, my mind is playing tricks on me.
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck me. Almost a nat 1. Holy shit. All right. Never mind.
Yeah, you would have jumped in instead.
Yeah, you've been the one to go.
I would
Oh,
have
imagine if you
deceived
won.
myself. Holy shit. All right. Never mind. Let's leave this avenue of discovery.
Oh, great. Warlock, would you like help?
Would help?
Oh, I can help you.
All right, yeah. All right. I would like help.
So if he's helping, you get advantage on the roll, so you can roll again, but it will still be the same DC. You will need to get a 20.
Type can help.
Oh my god,
I
that's so
cast
close.
command at Cammy, and I go sleep.
Oh, this might work.
I think I have like a 2. Wait. So what's the type of roll I have to defend against?
You don't at this point.
Oh yeah, sure. It's just him trying desperately to do this.
But if Testy is firing command at you, you will need to give me a wisdom.
You cut out again, Apocalypse? Is the
Wisdom
server maybe
saving
fucking
throw.
up?
Yes, we had a problem yesterday also on the EU server. Give him a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, do a wisdom saving throw, Cammy.
Yeah, with your saving
Oh
throw
my
modifier proficiency.
cunt. My cunt. Dude.
I have advantage.
Easy clap. There's the nat 20, baby.
Yeah, so that definitely beats your DC Testy. So he is unaffected by your command.
Well, spank me thrice and give me to me mama. I did not expect that to fucking blow up in our face.
At least you get a 1. That'd been so awesome.
If you got a 1 there, you would have convinced yourself there's nothing in the fucking water. That would have been just poetic justice. Anyways, all right. So what are our options again, Apocalypse? We can go through, over, or around.
You can either find a way over the river, or you can go up and walk across the roads, but you would be entering through the front door of this library.
All right. Can I use... Who's high on perception right now?
Me, depending on what type of action are you trying to do?
No, I'm trying. This is not serious. Can you use perception? I'm thinking it's perception to look around for some planks or anything that we can use as a bridge, a makeshift bridge over this water.
Yeah, I could do that.
Is that possible, Apocalypse?
You can definitely give me an investigation check if you're looking to find something that will bridge a gap.
All right. It's fucking 7. You're gonna find a piece of rope.
You do find bits of scrap down here, but nothing really stable enough to create a bridge out of it, especially not a 20-foot long, 5-foot wide minimum bridge.
Could I use Could I use my thorn whip to swing across like Indiana Jones?
Wait, can I first, before he does that, can I back him up and help look so he gets another roll?
If you wish.
Okay, I'm backing you up. Kamikins, roll again.
Could we not just...
Oh, yes! Yes! What
Plus
does he
2.
find?
On that one, he finds literally his own feet at this point.
Oh my god, that's fucking boring.
Could...
I just find...
Could we not just use each other's combined strengths and yeet each other across this gap?
But then one final guy isn't gonna get over.
What about a rope bridge?
No one cares.
Guys, we do have backpacks. Does everyone want to look in there and see if they have rope and maybe anchors?
Oh, yeah. That's actually true.
I think we all do.
I have no rope.
Me neither.
Could I use thorn whip to swing across?
It would depend on if you had something to attach to. It is a range of 30 feet, so it could swing over to the other side. However, it pulls things closer to you rather than you pulling it yourself closer to them. But Yes,
With-
you can certainly give it a try.
I don't know if I want to. Never mind.
Since I have a snake body, could I coil myself and propel myself across, kind of like a spring-loaded jump?
You can certainly give me a Dex acrobatics check to try and leap a horizontal distance of 20 feet.
I'm going to try that too.
Could I
Oh my
system?
god, yes. Here it is. Here it is. Nat ones all round.
Hey
Let's go.
guys, what happens
That's
if
a
we gotta
5.
run back across?
Wait.
We'll worry about that after. Let's
Yeah,
just
we'll worry
try
about
it.
that after. Beanit just rolled a 5. What does acrobatics and 5s do, Apocalypse? Trying to jump over this river.
Absolutely fuck all, probably.
So, can I get a dexterity saving throw from you, please? As Andy just glides across, makes it look absolutely effortless.
I got an 18 for that.
So you manage to, as you're seeing that your trajectory is not going to land you over to the other side, you do actually manage to latch on to Andy and bring yourself both crashing into the side of the lip on the other edge, narrowly avoiding falling into the water, but you are now both holding on for dear life to the other side.
Gee, thanks, man.
It's probably
you are the anchor of my life.
It's probably a bad idea, but could I use the thorn whip to try to break the floor or the roof above us so we can give us more land or ground to stand on?
Yeah, give me a ranged spell attack, please, and it will take one of your spell slots.
Right. 20 roll.
Yep, D20 plus your spell attack modifier.
I'm assuming that below me is still the river with the.
Still the death, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are almost dead now.
Cammy, can you also give me a dexterity saving throw, please?
So it's a 4 plus.
It's a natural 1. A natural 20. No?
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, it's a natural 20. Fuck, Cammy. Good one.
That is a natural 1, though. So the spell definitely lands, and it manages to worm its way through the tiniest imaginable crack in the ceiling of this concrete tunnel, and manage to tear out a large chunk as this fat elephant boy swings across. And he ends up bringing down this slab upon his own head.
Oh, yes. How much damage?
How much damage?
Ooh.
1 bludgeoning damage as you land on the other side and smack yourself in the back of the head with a rock.
Oh, I did make it across.
Okay, so how far down are we under the level?
Under the what?
Under the level we started at.
You're on the
you
ledge.
are just like on the lip. You're hanging on the edge.
Yeah. All right, can I do, with the roof now sort of caved in, can I do an investigation check to see if there is any sort of ledge or lip that's available to attach a rope to? Like Indiana Jones fling the rope over the ledge and then swing across?
Imitate me.
Funnily enough, there is actually now an exposed root system. It seems that this area had been deforested to build upon, and these ancient roots had grown thick through the earth. And there is now one slightly excavated because of Cammy's blunder.
So my
Right.
failure. Wait. So my success and failure was your success.
Yes. All right.
I think that's a good thing.
So what I would like to do is take my hemp rope or hempen rope, right, and try and fling it over the root.
Give
Attach
me
it to
a
the root.
dex sleight of hand check, please, to see if you can finesse your way through.
Sleight of hand. Jesus, I have 0 on sleight of hand, but okay. 17.
Yeah, you're not entirely convinced of its stability, but it definitely loops through to the point where you can actually hold on to both ends. You can definitely use it to swing across, although it does feel like repeated attempts or putting too much weight on it will snap the root.
Could I?
I'm gonna swing across.
If he falls, could I use my thorn whip to pull him to me?
We'll get to that if it happens. But Akko, can you give me a Dex Acrobatics check or Strength Athletics, depending on which one has a higher mod for you?
I don't think any of my things, like my acrobatics is 0. Strength, you said strength and what check?
It's either Strength Athletics or Dex Acrobatics, depending on which is better for you.
Both is 0, so
Either or then.
yeah. Oh my cunt.
Nat 20, yeah. So you absolutely nail it and you swing across.
Woo. All right,
Which one did you want to do, by the way? Did you want to focus Strength or Dex for that one?
Dex, I guess, is fine.
So you actually dismount with a little kind of backflip, full-on acrobatics, gymnast type, arms up in the air, nailed the landing.
Oh, nice. Okay, so my next step would be to try and swing the rope back to Tasty to see if he can come over as well. Because I'm sure it's only Tasty on that side still, right?
Yes.
All right, so I want to swing the rope back to Tasty. Mainly because he helped me try to kill
absolutely.
Cammy earlier.
He hangs on Mike, so it's like a three people just hanging on about to die.
Wait, what?
Question: do we have anchors in our backpack?
Doubt it.
You can
Anchors-
take your
mountain
backpack.
climbing.
Anchors are incredibly heavy, so
I have a
most likely
hunting-
Not.
I think he means like Petons, like the dungeon crawling.
Pound them
anchors,
into a crack.
points.
I have a hunting trap. I could figure out how that would work, but I don't know if I'd want to try using a hunting trap or.
No, but if he grabs
It
onto the
snapped
rope
my
now,
head off.
if he grabs
Also,
onto the rope now, then he's fine, right?
Yes, he has been able to grab hold of the rope.
All right,
Yes,
so just
but
swing across.
I'm a bit heavier than you, Akko.
Yeah,
You
but
are.
just roll a nat 20, bro. Easy life. Or nat 1.
Yeah.
Either way works for me.
So I guess I'm gonna try to swing myself up from the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
what the hey!
pull
You only
yourself
live
up.
once.
So both me and Andy pull ourselves up.
Actually, can I get a strength athletics check from you, Mike? Because you were holding on to Andy, so he pulls himself up. But unless he's helping you, you will need to grab on.
Can I give advantage or help him?
I'll
got it.
help him. It's fine.
You know,
I
I'm
got a
not
9.
sure why
Yep,
it goes
roll as well.
nat
Roll again.
20 and 1. I'm not sure why it does that. It never used to do that. It used
Yep,
to just say
10's
nat
absolutely fine. You managed
20,
to
I
pull
think.
yourself up.
Woo!
What was the
Thank
last
you.
game? Oh, he changed it a bit, I think.
Okay, I'm going to swing across using my athletics, which is strength, plus my modifier.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely nails it. As you get to the other side, the rope conveniently frees itself from the root as well, as that comes crashing down behind you into the river. So you can regain your 50 feet of hempen rope, as well as all of you are now across to the other side.
All right, I take my rope, I put it back in my backpack. Everyone is safe and sound now. So I'm assuming we now have a straight beeline to the library, or is there still like a whole bunch of paths that we need to take? Enoch is asking a question, Apocalypse. He's asking if he redeems an NPC name, is he allowed to choose what kind of NPC it would be, or can he only redeem the name?
Within reason. For the most part, those NPC names are going towards filling in the town these guys are in, because like everybody's mass like exodus away from it. So we're going to be filling in just like the residents of this town with names that are redeemed. But if you had something in particular in mind, yes, although within reason. So if it's going to change any like major plot point, unlikely. But if it's just a one-off kind of interaction, then yeah, absolutely.
Maybe like a dragon or a fucking bear or something, or a bear man that we fight along the way, that would be fine. But if you're gonna like come up with a whole new arc of the story, you'd most likely need to redeem, what is it? If you wanted to build a new arc, you probably need to redeem 100,000 points to be DM for a second, basically.
So the only character entirely that's been created and got story added to it is Royal J's redemption for the bingo on the last one.
Oh yeah, and you guys get a free redemption if you win a bingo. So download those or get those bingo cards, post them in. We have a channel for that, right? The channel that everyone can access.
It's just general.
Oh, in general, just
or media.
Just post your screenshot when you do get bingo, and you win. All right, so gentlemen, I propose we walk cautiously to the library, to the entrance of the library.
You can walk, I will slither.
Well, yeah, slither cautiously at least.
Who's going first?
Alpaca, does with me being with my character being a basically a
yes, you would know the way to where you're going with your Gogari agent thing.
Oh, I was going to ask. I was actually going to ask if my tongue is used in a similar fashion to that of how snakes use their tongues.
So thermoreception.
You can definitely flavor your perception rolls, but it wouldn't give you advantage.
Okay.
All right, so we're making our way now. Can you explain to me what this path looks like, Apocalypse, by any chance? The way to the
so
library.
it is a concrete cylinder, basically. It's very nondescript with moisture and damp kind of fungal growth kind of coming up to a rising level through this tunnel. But for the most part, it's kind of dry, although there is a little river of water and moisture going down the very center. There are multitudes of turns left, right, and rising and falling as well in pitch. But there is also at regular intervals gates and bars that have been put in place. So definitely a well-traveled area, although they are unlocked and a lot of them are currently off their hinges.
Okay, so this has definitely been used by smugglers, most likely people like us in the past who wanted silent ways in and out of the city.
Can I use perception to check for danger?
Yep, give me a perception check with advantage if you're sniffing things out.
Oh, you're not finding fucking anything?
And one more, because you've got advantage.
Wow.
Yeah, it smells like sewer, to be fair. Like, it's a very strong and powerful stink.
I propose they just walk cautiously, but not too, like, we're not going too cautiously. It's a straight beeline, basically, so we can walk straight to the door of the library. The basement or the sewer entrance of the library, I suppose.
Akko, since you're leader, do you want to give us a marching order?
I'm just gonna start slithering my way since I know.
All of us.
I know the way.
All of us follow BattleNet. He knows the way. He knows where we're going. We're gonna follow him to the entrance of the library.
Is it pitch dark or is it like dimly lit?
There are torches at regular intervals.
Okay, so it's decent.
Yeah, another.
And he know the way.
Yeah, he know the way. So we'll follow BattleNet to the entrance of the library.
Alrighty, Mike. Then can I get a stealth check with advantage? As I assume everyone's going to be trying to help you.
Yes. Fuck these rolls, man.
4 and an 8.
Do you not have any dex modifier whatsoever?
-2.
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
minus.
That's a snake?
I'm sorry. I'm -1.
Oh. Am I able to assist him even though I'm at disadvantage?
He already has advantage.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you are not particularly stealthy. In fact, the kind of sound of your scales rubbing against stone, Mike, is actually echoing and building to a cacophony of sound as you're trying to traverse these tunnels. And as you turn around the corner, you are pretty sure it's the final corner, and sure enough, in the roof of this tunnel, you actually see a hole that has been what looks to be blasted out, that goes up into the grounds of the library itself. However, at the bottom of that drop, there is actually a pile of corpses that look to be mostly wizards. They seem to be robed and very stereotypically magic caster looking. But there is also a big, ugly monstrosity standing over them, feasting. And I will get a picture of that for you now.
Fuck, okay.
Damn, how could that have happened?
Because
Tell me
Mike
what-
was making more noise than fucking anyone, letting everyone know he's on his way.
I don't know about you guys, but I see loot coming. Let's get ready.
I want to see what this thing looks like first.
If by loot you mean your body, then perhaps.
Yeah, yeah. If
Alright.
you die, we can loot you. Is that treasure?
Holy shit! Look at this chat.
It's like a
Fucking
zombie.
ugly-looking thing.
And at this stage, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiatives, please.
2. All right.
Ooh, 17.
9.
All right. So Cammy first, then the monster, then Tasty, then Mike, and then me. Wait, where's Andy's roll?
Actually, I'm at an 8, but that doesn't really change my position.
All right. So Andy goes before the monster, then the monster goes.
So it's me, Monster, Andy, Alpaca. Wait, me,
Yeah, it's you, Andy, Monster, Tasty, Mike, and me. I'm lost. I like this. I like being fucking lost. Fuck.
It means you don't get to do anything.
Let's get our spells ready.
Okay, so Cammy, you are currently about 80 feet away from this thing, down the tunnel, and it has definitely noticed you coming through and is staring right at you. The entire group are ready to charge at you. What would you like to do?
I like to put Hunter's Mark on it and shoot it.
Yep, give me your ranged attack roll, please.
Fuck. I need to quickly check my spells. Can't remember what all my spells do.
A 9 does not hit.
Fuck this. No.
Andy, your turn.
Is he focused on Cammy?
He is focused on the entire group. You do not have advantage.
Wait, how far is it?
80 feet.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Ooh. I know what to do. I know what to fucking do.
Does
I
this
know.
thing appear to be undead or a devil?
21 definitely hits.
There's not much. There's not much room in this tunnel to move, right, or maneuver. Is there?
Yeah, it's 20 feet wide.
Alright. Okay. Cool.
So you can get 4 side by side.
Yeah.
Is this thing undead by chance, or is it just a monster?
You won't know until your turn and you try and take a check.
Okay.
And it is... Anything else you want us to do, Andy?
I'll try to maintain distance if it moves. So like prep a movement to stay like 30 away from it at all times.
Cool. Yeah, not a problem. So on the monster's turn, it's going to charge towards the group using its bonus action to double its distance and closes the gap by 60 feet. It's still 20 feet away from you. However, its shriek rings out and echoes down these tunnels, and from behind it, you hear a distant echoing splashing.
Oof, more of them.
And it is Testy's turn.
The music on stream is actually perfect. I don't know. Can you guys hear the music? Because this is Baldur's
I
Gate
can't
fighting
have
music.
the stream down.
Don't have it on.
Okay, I would like to cast Searing Smite and draw my sword with 2 hands, putting the shield on the ground beside me.
Yep, okay.
And do I get to attack?
No, that will be your action to draw and dual grip it.
That's fine.
And your bonus action for searing, but you do have your movement up to 30 feet and it's still 20 feet away from you.
All right, then I'm going to square off right, eye to eye, closing the gap.
All right. Mike, it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to cast. I'm going to channel Divinity Path of the Grave. So I'm going to mark the target until the end of next turn. So the first attack will deal all damage against it.
Yep, okay. So that's your action. Do you want to take any bonus action or movement? I'll take that as a no. Echo, it's your turn.
All right. I basically want to open with Hex on the target. Am I in range at the moment? I should be, right?
It is 20 feet away from you. So, yeah, definitely well within range. It just happened, so give me a 1d6, please.
1d6, all right. Five.
Cool. So your next attack will do 5 extra damage. And you still have your action to attack if you have a ranged weapon, or you can run in and melee.
No, I do want to use Witch Bolt on the target. Does this target have any immunities that we know of? Or would I need to use my action to actually...
You would have to use Arcana.
You would have to use your action to use Arcana. to find that out. But you have already cast a spell with Hex, so if you were to try and cast Witch Bolt, you would incur some exhaustion as well.
Alright, then never mind. I'll use Mage Armor on myself. I can't. I don't have a bonus option left. And I need to not wear armor, right? In order to
You can shoot it
use
with
Mage
an
Armor.
arrow.
Do I have? I don't think I have a bow and arrow.
You sold it?
I don't think he took one.
I never
Yeah, he
had
got it.
a bow and arrow. Actually,
Yeah,
I will throw one of my daggers.
Okay, give me a d20 plus your dex mod. So just a d20.
9.
I think you have a hidden blade you could use.
A 9 does not hit.
Alright.
Well, there goes the dagger.
You missed.
Yep.
And we go back round to Cammy.
I wish to use Hail of Thorns on. Is Hail of Thorns a bonus action or is it my main action?
Should be described, but I believe you only have 2 spell slots. Do you know?
Yeah, or I used one. I used one in the tunnel. So
Hunter's Mark and Thorn Whip.
Okay. I'll just shoot the monster then.
Okay, ranged attack.
Hold on, don't throw your dagger.
That's not the right roll. D20 plus your
I
ranged
have
attack
to, giant
modifier.
red guy. I wanted to do at least some damage.
Plus your proficiency.
The proficiency's in the ranged attack modifier. 20 hits.
Ooh.
Wait, you have 0 dex?
Wait,
looks like it's the 2 is proficiency, right?
Should be. You only get the 1 attack, so it's the d20 plus 2 was the 20. That hits. Now you roll your damage.
What do
you
we do
can
next, chat? My thinking is Witch Bolt on the next attack. Right?
5 damage. Also, Cammy, you can just click on the number, like Camkins rolls and the thing, and it does it.
And also give me a 1d6 for your Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I think Witch Bolt is the next one.
9 points of damage.
I can either Eldritch Blast or Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt might be better because it's the higher damage right now. Eldritch Blast still does 1d10 plus Charisma, which is good because I have quite a bit Charisma. What's my Charisma right now? Charisma is at 3,
Well, you
so
have
it
to wait
actually
until your next
13.
turn.
It's actually 1d13, I suppose. So Eldritch Blast is actually a pretty big boy.
But up next it is Andy.
Yep. So it's still 20, right?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
1d10 plus 3.
I'm gonna go melee and hit it with both weapons.
But Witch Bolt does give me guaranteed damage, Giant Rat Guy. So if I use... Oh, sorry, guys. I thought I was muted. If I use Witch Bolt
18
and
hits?
it hits, I don't have to re-roll, right? I don't have to re-roll for a hit. It will
Big
just consistently
17.
hit. So all I have to do is just continuously
That was the offhand hit.
use
Yep.
a hit on it. Apocalypse, can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
If I have Witch Bolt in the target, does the re-roll of the damage on Witch Bolt take up a spell slot for that? Or
No.
an action? Or
So once you apply it, once you hit with the first one, it stays attached for the concentration duration, which is 10 rounds. Each subsequent reshock is just part of the same spell.
so I can use other spells indeterminately after that. So I can basically use
So
that and then...
you in the longest fight possible, you hit on the very first round with Witch Bolt. You can then shock a subsequent 9 times without expending any more spell slots.
All right, fucking perfect. All right. Yeah, it's basically like a dot, you know? All right, I'm happy with that. Then.
It's tasering them.
Yeah, you basically Witch Bolt is like
but
a taser.
as Andy goes to shank up the Starspawn Gru, it does fall down to the ground, and its lifeblood leaks out into the remaining just dregs and waste of the sewers.
What was its health? Like 20 something?
It was actually considerably lower. It had 2 left after the last hit.
So 17?
Yeah.
But what now about the noise at the back behind him?
That is still squealing and splashing, but it is currently too far of a distance for you to see.
Can I use perception check in this case?
You don't have to roll because your perception tells you what I just told you. You can hear squealing and splashing, but it is too far for you to be able to see.
Okay.
Now it's a good time to lay down your trap if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is actually a good time to do that. Can I just? Yeah, Tasty.
I have my weapon already buffed and I'm ready to go, so I'm going to start working my way down that corridor.
Yeah. Also,
I'm the tank. I got to be there.
Can we search the body for anything, or is it just has no possessions?
And also the wizards' bodies.
Yeah, I want to search the wizards' bodies.
Yeah.
Although maybe take care of that thing. No. If we let that thing use his movement, he might come to us rather than us. So, Tasty, would you wait before running after it? We could lure it into the trap, which would already make it take some damage from Kamikin's trap, rather than us running towards it and maybe getting fucked.
Yeah, just bait it.
Right. Yeah, get your trap up quick.
Just real quick, there's a possibility it's not a single thing, you know?
Yeah,
I mean, at least,
it is.
I mean, if it's more than one, then the trap might immobilize it, I think.
Yeah, so I would say maybe use the wizards' bodies. First, ransack the wizards' bodies, looking for any loot that we can find, and then maybe using that as bait.
Get your trap up, and I'll stand between me and the trap, and I'll bait this thing in.
Yeah, I'll place it down then.
That's all well and good that you can do on your turn.
Yeah, check the bodies.
Well, your action movement was used to stab the Gru, and the next 2 turns are the things that are coming towards you.
Oh, okay.
Damn, they are fast then.
I hope they have more health.
Well,
I would like to taste up my fucking witch bolt.
It is the slud tadpoles that you saw in the river. There are more of them from further on, and what sounds like, considering the splashing, a flooded tunnel. And as they come into view, they are now 80 feet away from you.
How many?
2.
Oh, I can handle these guys.
Wait for one of them to
Well,
run
it is
into
your
the
turn,
trap.
Testy.
Famous last words of any paladin.
No kidding. They don't look so bad.
Just call me Meaty Shield.
So I'm the furthest away from them, right?
Yes. No. Cammy and Echo would be.
Yeah. I didn't move closer at all. Can you pass on a turn? Is that possible?
You can hold an action to have some kind of trigger or contingency. Basically, it foregoes your bonus action and your movement to hold an action to use as a reaction later. So, for example, if on your turn they're not close enough to do anything, you can hold an action. So if they do get within range before your next turn, you can take that action then.
Okay, cool stuff. Just
Wait, so they're coming from behind the thing or from
directly in front of you, yeah.
Oh,
80 feet away.
Yeah. I got it a different way.
And it is Testy's turn.
How far off are they?
80 feet.
80 feet.
Okay, I take left, right position, center in the tunnel, set my feet, and hold action until they're within range.
Remember, there is a trap between you and the thing.
There isn't, as that hasn't had a turn yet to go up.
Oh, yes, never mind.
And it is Mike's turn.
Okay, so we just have the tadpole monsters then.
Yep.
And they're currently 80 feet away.
Vizzy, how you doing?
Yep.
How was
Hello,
your
everyone.
evening? Did you stream
Hey.
tonight or?
Morning, can you just give me a quick initiative roll, please? While Mike deliberates his turn.
Oh, how so?
Is anyone injured right now?
I have like one. I have one damage. Lost one damage from getting that bludgeoning damage, but I don't have any damage from combat or anything.
Roger, that's a good idea, Royal.
How many of those monsters are there?
2.
And how far can I move for it to be considered like a full action?
What's your movement range?
Speed 30, I guess.
No, I'm
So
curious.
you can
Vizzy?
move 30 and then use your bonus action to dash another 30.
Very curious to hear what that is
Okay,
about.
I'll do that.
Okay, so you are now 20 feet away.
Okay, now I'm going to cast Bane on the 2 tadpole monsters.
That just happens, doesn't it?
It's casting time is 1 action, duration is concentration up to 1 minute.
I got 21 on the
Ah,
initiative.
charisma saving throw. 21. Fuck yes, Morning. Let's go.
Wait, is Morny with us?
Yes, he just came plummeting from the ceiling.
Oh, right. Interesting.
So essentially, how I generally tend to rule AFK people is, unless specifically stated that they're off somewhere doing something else, they just have loss of higher brain function, so you carry them around like a wand.
Oh, right, okay.
But Bane is a charisma saving throw, so I need to see what these okay. That is an 11 and a 2. So, 1 at least failed. What's your spell save DC, Mike?
13.
13! Yeah, cool. Both of them fail. So, Akko, it is your turn.
All right. I would not be in range of any of them right now, would I?
These are 80 feet away from yourself. Let's see what the range on Witch Bolt is. I'm assuming that's what you're asking for. 30 feet, yeah, definitely not in range unless you move.
I would like to loot the bodies of the mages. Maybe there's something to find there that could help.
Yep, give me an investigation check, please.
All right. I think my investigation is 0 anyway, so I think that's just that roll. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a d20, just flat d20.
Fuck me. I found my fucking hands, I suppose.
You found 8 gold, and you also found a scroll that is indecipherable currently.
Right. Well, I got 8 gold, so screw you guys. I'm fucking off. I'm rich now. And a scroll.
And Morny. It is your turn, and you are face to face. Well, I say face to face, about 80 feet away from two tarred sladpoles. Slad tadpoles is exactly what I meant, but tarred sladpoles works. And you have just seen your scaly snake friend go slithering down and bane them.
By the way, wait, before we go, Apocalypse, I just want to ask, when I went to loot the bodies, did I move closer to them? Because I'm assuming I was still far away from the pile of bodies.
Yeah. So you're still way behind Mike.
Moved like 20, I think.
All right, so I moved
Yeah,
20,
there's
so I'm still
about
60
50 foot
feet.
difference.
50 feet. Okay, no problem. Great.
But yeah, Morny, it is your turn.
Right, what's going on now?
Two slad tadpoles 80 feet away from you, with Mike and Akko in between you guys. Mike is 20 feet away from them, and Akko is about 50 feet away from them. And there is a pile of wizard bodies that was being eaten by a star spawn, but the star spawn got shot with a load of arrows and got put down.
Alright, checking something real quick. I'm going to use my my action to dash as close as I can, try and just close the gap, which by my estimates will probably take about one full turn and a half, since I've got 30 feet of movement.
So you can actually use your bonus action to dash, so you still have an action available. But yes,
Okay.
you are still 20 feet away, side by side with Mike.
So Vizzy, why did you guys stop talking, or is that private? I mean, I realize this is internet, so probably not the best place to discuss what the fuck you did, or they did, or whatever.
Let's see here.
I'm not gonna get a single shot in this entire
I will
fucking
target
combat
one of
battle,
them
am I?
with Ray of Sickness.
I'm not gonna fight anyone.
Using one of my spell slots.
Bullshit. I just want to see what Witchbolt can do.
Yeah,
Like, I
for
want to
sure.
deal some real damage.
What saving throw is that? Oh, it's just a ranged spell attack. Go ahead.
Constitution saving throw. They have to make a.
Obviously, I'm sorry about
Yep.
that.
On a hit, yeah.
That feels
So yeah, make your ranged spell
miserable
attack,
whenever that
and
happens.
the con save is just for being poisoned
Did
afterwards.
they apologize or pretend like it never happened?
A 10 does not quite hit.
Darn.
Just let me know when I can do my reserved movement.
Well, you're 80 feet away. You are holding to swing at them if they came near. But you now have Morny and Mike and Akko in the way.
All right, can I?
And
I want.
it is Cammy's turn.
I realized that the whip is a cantrip, so I'm able to use Hail of Thorns on the
Definitely
tadpoles.
gotta be.
You probably aren't within range.
It requires that I make a ranged weapon attack.
Okay, then it's fine.
Let me just pull it up. Yep, ranged on self. So yeah, go ahead.
Do you want me to do just a 20 shot?
Where's your ranged attack? So
Your normal attack.
I
make
want it to
your
be
ranged
my
attack
turn
roll.
now so I can do shit.
An 8 does not hit. And Andy, we go around to you.
Yeah, so I'm like 60 away, I think.
Yeah.
That's good enough. I'm just gonna shoot it. Let's say the left one.
I just wish someone would roll in that one. I want to laugh again. Not watching me.
I should have fucking me, I guess.
Give me a 1d3, please. No, 1d5.
Oh, that's harsh.
What's the damage on your bow? It's 1d8, isn't it?
8.
Yep, roll your damage.
Normally, like with mods, everything.
Just the 1d8.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Mike, you now have an arrow protruding from the scales in your back, and take 6 points of damage, please.
Oh,
Friendly fire.
holy shit! You shot Mike.
I hiss in response.
Oh, you should spit poison back and then start a fight between you two.
So I slipped. There's a lot of water.
So what had happened was because he foregoed the action required to change weapons, which I will call you out on for next time. But he fired too quickly and missed his shot and ended up hitting the snaky lady in the back.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
that one did the calling out enough.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, exactly.
based on the little amount of health that everyone has, that's almost a fucking one shot. Right? Mike is taking a lot of damage now.
As Venomous hists, I just look over at her and say that's quite unbecoming of a lady.
And I look at the lady and go, "You tank it, you spank it."
I just stand there confused. Like I stand there confused at the idiocy or clumsiness of somebody shooting a bow that isn't a ranger.
I ain't your normal lady. I'll hiss at whoever I fucking want. Don't shoot at my back.
And as we go into the tadpole's turns, they are both going to slither and slide up to Mike and Morny and each take a swipe at one target. So the one to attack Morny is a 19, so that's definitely a hit. And the one to attack Mike is a 9.
Is that a hit?
I believe that's a miss. Yeah, it's
I believe that's a miss since unarmored is 10.
Okay.
AC is 13, so.
Wow, you're lucky because if that thing hit you for another 4 damage, you might have been dead.
No, that would have brought me down.
Does have the +4 to hit, but we're not going to use it because I feel bad.
No,
So
you can't do
1d4 +2 to hit Morny. That is 6 points of damage to Morny as well.
Yes, he can.
And
He's the DM.
You could have had a first death.
I noticeably flinch a little bit, but then retort with, "See, that is how one takes damage."
Since they took their turn, and I
hiss
close
at
the
the
distance.
I hiss at the snarkiness.
Oh, you are just a treat.
And Testy, as you expended your bonus action
Enoch,
and your
yeah.
movement in favor to hold an
It did do
action
max damage to him.
that sadly did not get triggered, we come back round to your turn.
All right. How far apart are these two?
You are now 80 feet away from them. No, 60 feet
Get
rather.
gloomy,
is the
how you
closer
doing, bro?
distance.
No, I
What
mean
tacos did you
between
have?
the two mobs.
They're stood together in front of Mike and Morny.
All right, I'm going right for the crack and get as close as I can to them.
You stay away from
Okay,
it.
yeah, you can dash in, so you still got an action.
Oh, the one that hit Morny, I'm swinging for it.
Okay, roll to hit. That does not hit.
I wish I could do
Imagine
some
if you actually
damage.
did a 1, you stabbed Mike in the back.
Mike, it is your turn.
I am going to
When the fuck is it my
inflict
turn?
wounds on the tadpole that attacked and hit Morny.
Yep, give me a melee attack, please.
That would actually be funny, Andy.
So D20 plus spell mod.
Can you fucking imagine that? Moni just got here and he fucking dies right after.
That is a. Oh, let me double check. That is a 13.
That does hit. So please give me your 3d10 necrotic damage. That is absolutely fucking broken for a level 1 spell. Holy shit.
Jesus.
Are you okay there, Mike? Are you having a bit of a stroke?
A little bit.
Slightly overshot it.
9 damage.
9 points of damage. It's not enough to put it down, but it is definitely very withered.
Is it my
And
turn yet?
Echo.
Finally.
It will be your
Jeez.
turn, yeah.
All right, how far am I away from these tadpoles right now?
30 feet.
30 feet, so I can actually fucking do some damage now. Which one is full health at the minute? The one attacking Morny or the one attacking Mike?
The one attacking Mike. The one attacking Morny just got hit with 9.
All right. I would like to use Hex. Oh, no, I don't have Hex available right now, do I? It's on cooldown, isn't it?
No, there's no such thing as cooldowns. You have only 2 spell slots, so you can only cast twice before you need to rest again. You cast Bane. No, not Bane, Hex, rather.
So I would
So
need
you
to
have
race
one
now.
more spell slot.
Okay. Which bolt then? The one that is attacking Morny?
Yeah, go to sleep.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
I'm probably fucking missing it.
You did definitely miss.
You think so?
You do get to add your modifier to it as well, which would be a ranged spell attack mod, which is a +5, but is still sadly not enough to hit.
Fuck my life. Now I have no more spells left. I don't know what to do now, guys.
Well, we go round to Morny's turn.
Good night, Adelia. Thank you much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
And Morny is silent.
Damn, I guess I hit him really hard.
Morny.
Yeah.
Wake up.
I mean, you hit Mike, but it killed Morny, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
So I assume Morny's busy, so we're just going to move on to Cammy's turn.
So I'll just. So, yeah, one's almost dead, and the other one's basically fine. I wish to put a hunter's mark on the uninjured one and shoot it.
So what's everyone up to? While we're
You
waiting for the
used
combat.
Hail of Thorns and Thorn Whip and Hunter's Mark.
Okay, then I'll just shoot the one that's the uninjured tadpole.
Yep, go ahead.
On number 10. Holy shit, get gloomy. Waiting for what, Royal J?
An 8 does not hit. Andy, your turn.
Yeah, so they are at. Okay, so I should be able to reach now, right? With melee.
Yeah, you can dash in and stab, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the hurt one.
Yep, cool.
What?
Wait, is it something to do with this game?
No.
Royal J?
There's the bug.
Yeah, just roll again.
Is that what you're waiting for? Something to do with this game?
Just call out the lock.
Get gloomy, I can't
What
remember the
the
last
fuck?
time I had anything fucking carb related.
Just roll a d20 and add 5 to it, mate. Like, quick.
It didn't register the D forever.
24 definitely hits, though.
Sorry about that.
Do I get advantage to sneak attack?
Yeah, you get sneak attack.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Royal J.
Big sneak attack for 1.
You absolutely straight up murdered the tadpole. It only had 3 health left out of its maximum of 12, and you did its maximum damage in 1 turn. So Morny, the tadpole that was trying to bite you, is now turned into a sushi roll, basically. And since you missed your turn as you were AFK, you can take that now. So there's 1
All right.
tadpole left, still untouched, slapping at Mike.
Cool. I'm gonna enter Bloodlust as my bonus action. I get regen of D4. I think that's at the end of the turn.
No, you get that when you go into Bloodlust.
Okay, cool. Okay, and then on top of that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a swipe at him.
Okay, so yeah, roll your d4 for your regen health and then your attack.
I'm so bored. This is why I don't like combat.
10.
That
I hate
hits.
combat. Can't do anything. You just sit here like a fucking knob-end.
That would be 5 plus. Actually, I think it's just straight up 5 slashing damage.
Nice. So as Morny claws up the tadpole, we move to the tadpole's turn. And he's going to slap at Mike. And that is a 16.
And how much damage is it hitting me for?
How much health do you have left, Mike?
I have 7 right now.
Oh, it's better.
You currently only have 1 remaining as it hits you for 6.
Oh my Christ. Fuck. I can't help you, Mike. I have no spells left, so...
That slightly changes what I was planning on doing.
And Testy, it is your turn.
Oof.
Wow. Wow. Tasty, if you hit Mike now, it's fucking GG.
That's not me. Drum roll, please.
By the way, on your bingo cards, mark off critical 1.
Not 1, you mean?
We've done that one. We've
And
done
friendly fire.
Yeah, nat 1, nat 20, friendly fire.
Error. Not
Doesn't
20.
it resets with every game,
Yeah,
doesn't
it
it?
does.
Yeah.
Testy,
Yes, sir.
can I get a D4 from you, please?
And yeah,
To
just
see
very
just
quickly,
who
guys,
you
if
hit
you are
with that
playing the
nat
bingo,
one.
nat 1, nat 20, friendly hit, all of that can be ticked off if you have a
Swear to
bingo
God,
card.
if I fucking die.
And can you roll me your damage on your two-handed swing, please?
Oh.
And can you also give me your searing smite damage as well?
Oh
my God.
Oh. Oof. Yeah,
Can
there's
you also
bingo.
make me a Constitution saving throw?
Who?
What's that?
Testy, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
That would be my 20. Plus 1.
Yeah. You take 11 points of damage to yourself.
Jesus.
I guess I'm not the unlucky one this time.
How much HP did he have?
$20.
Wow.
A tank isn't
So he's
supposed
now
to
on
hit.
9.
A tank isn't supposed to hit himself.
Or take half his health out by himself.
Yeah, that was a disgusting nat 1 roll.
If only you actually hit the enemy.
Mike, it is your turn.
I blame all you guys for messing up my battle plan.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
What a surprise.
Yeah. Roll the heal.
Cling.
Don't net one it.
What happens if you do not want a heal?
You can't.
You roll for
You just
one.
gain 1 health back. That's literally it.
All right.
Pretty useless, so that's why.
Is he rolling or?
He should be, but
There.
it's Mike.
Yeah.
He's inept.
No, it's the thing isn't working properly. Okay, so I rolled a 9 health.
1 minus 1.
Yep.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's definitely
Yeah.
not bad.
No,
You still,
right.
you might still
And-
die.
I'd be a shit healer otherwise.
Echo, it is your turn. There is one more tadpole still standing on Harpel.
I do have spells that don't take spell slots, don't I?
Cantrips.
And my cantrips is what again?
Just blast it.
The ones that are labeled just under spellbook. So you've got Eldritch Blast and Chill Touch that uses Charisma to cast, and you've got Rare Frost
Rare
that uses
Frost,
it in
yeah.
casting.
All right. I will fucking let it rip with an Eldritch Blast.
Cool. Give me a D20 plus your spell attack modifier, so D20 plus 5.
17.
Definitely hits.
All right, and that's
So
1d10
plus charisma.
My charisma is what? 3.
3.
So this is a... Seven.
Ideal. You do just enough damage to put it
Quint, how
down.
you doing, bro? Thank you much for the follow. Really fucking appreciate that, bro.
And you are now out of combat as the last tadpole falls down as it gets blasted in the face with this Eldritch Blast. But Echo, can you give me a dexterity saving throw, please, to avoid the blowgun dart that is coming towards you?
The fuck? Alright. Plus dexterity
Okay.
modifier. I don't
Yep.
know. 0, so it's just the 7. I'm gonna... Fuck me life, man. Well, if I sleep for 4 hours, I get my spells back, right?
You only need a short rest to get your spell slots back, so you only need to wait an hour.
Oh, yeah, cool. So
Which,
if I sleep
funnily
for-
enough, as the toxin from the dart spreads through your system and slowly paralyzes you, but not completely, it just restricts your movement to give you disadvantage on anything that requires an athletics or acrobatics check. You find attached to the dart a note that says, Slippy knows what you did. Slippy gonna slappy.
Can I use...
Is there any poison left on the dart I can analyze?
I would like to use... what is it? I guess investigation to see if I know the handwriting? Is that possible, or should I use insight instead?
I mean, probably just by knowing names Slippy. I think you should check for that.
Insight into Slippy Slappy. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I want to use insight to... Wait, is insight the one that you remember, or is it history?
History, I think, is remembering stuff.
We're just waiting on the DM.
Yeah, I would say history check would be the one, but yeah. Hello?
I can hear you. I can't hear Apocalypse, though.
Yeah, I saw it light up, but I didn't hear
Yeah,
it.
it lit up, but nothing came through.
Maybe his headset broke?
Again.
Yeah, we can see you trying to talk, Apocalypse. We just can't hear jack shit.
Can you write?
He did say yesterday that his headset shit the bed.
Oh yeah, right.
Should probably.
The question is if he can hear us, because if he can hear us, he can write in chat. But if he can't hear us, then it's fucked.
So Andy, that was a crossbow arrow that you shot into my
No,
back?
it was just a normal short bow arrow.
He could use his phone. Apocalypse.
Can you hear us?
I could hear you the whole time, and I was talking the whole time.
Right. It was lighting up, but nothing went through.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, to check if Sleepy is something that Akko knows of, that should be a history check, right?
What I was trying to say was you do not need to even roll. It is not something you recognize. In fact, this seems to be a one-off. None of you have ever seen this kind of writing before, and it almost seems as something that's not humanoid has tried to write it.
Can I use a nature? Or can I use a nature check or something to see what the poison is on the dart? If there's any left?
Not without pulling out Akko's blood.
Could I do that with like the assistance of a healer?
You cannot remove someone's blood without killing them.
Wait. Oh.
Now, fuck you. You're not removing my blood.
How deeply embedded is the dart?
It's a 3-inch dart, and it's only embedded like 1/4 of an inch, but it is definitely enough to inject the toxin into the system, as well as pin the note to your clothing.
All
I'm
right,
gonna slither over and pull the dart out.
Give me a medicine check.
No, I stopped him and fucking say, no, I'll do it myself.
Give yourself a medicine check.
Yeah, just don't let the healer do it.
Advantage as well, Akko, please, as the toxin is spreading through your system and restricting your movement and faculties.
There it is.
He's screwed.
Great going, man.
You managed to pull it out, but you do leave a very large hole in your robe.
In my robe?
Arm.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
alright. Fuck the robe. We're good.
Well, wait,
What's gold?
Well, is it a giant hole in your gut, or is it just the ropes?
No, just the
got
robe.
Okay.
I mean, it's dark. It can't be a giant hole in your gut.
Chat or party, can we maybe take a quick rest just to replenish all of our spells and stuff?
I think we should get the fuck out of here.
No, we need to get into the library, but before we get into the library, it might be a good idea to just quickly rest for a bit.
We need to spend many hours resting in order to properly recuperate.
I only need an hour.
We are not you.
Oof.
We should continue on.
Yeah.
Oh, God, man.
I did a medical roll of 19 to bandage myself up.
Really quickly, can I dissect those tadpoles for any combat or healing uses?
So first of all, Testy, medicine rolls don't work like that. It's not like bandages and first aid kind of stuff. It's to apply things as and when you have them, or to check a body for medicinal purposes. So you can definitely check yourself for your damage, and funnily enough, what seems to have happened is you hit yourself with your sword.
Wow.
Yeah,
Don't you feel
I'm
stupid?
aware I was there.
Who'd have thought?
Yeah, I don't know why
Then
you
I'm
wanted
just-
to figure out why you were bleeding so much.
Oh, okay. Then I shall think of the group and how that if I die, that would really hurt the group, and I selfishly lay hands on myself and heal 10 points of damage.
Okay, so yeah, you expend your full pool of divine power and heal yourself for 10 points.
Can I just say, you guys not wanting to take a rest is really stupid, since everyone is fucking injured at the moment. Mike is barely hanging on by a thread.
I healed myself. I am not hanging on by a thread. If you want to sit here for an hour and rest, be my guest. I am continuing forward.
All right, please, for the love of fuck, let there be combat in there. I let Mike get his ass handed to him. All right, it's good. We're gonna go up into the library.
Really quickly, can I dissect those tadpoles or check the dart for any known poisons?
Well, we already covered the dart thing. You need to pay attention a little bit, Cam. But yes, you would have to pull out all of Akko's blood to get the poison, since it is in.
Oh, okay. I mean,
but you can definitely dissect the tadpoles if you want sushi.
I'd like to check the bodies of the wizard and of the, what was it? Starspawn?
They've already been looted by Akko.
Oh,
yeah, right.
Oh, I actually do want to use an Arcana check on the scroll of unknown origins to figure out if I can read it or see what it is.
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Wait, what? Yeah, okay, 18 and what's my fucking Arcana right now? 20.
Yeah, cool. It is a scroll of friends.
It's a what?
Scroll of friends. It's a one-use thing. You can use it to cast the cantrip Friends.
Well, fuck this spell. Wow, that's like the least warlocky spell ever.
Can I be Joey?
You should probably give it to somebody, unless you used it.
Wait, what does friends mean? Does it mean that they'll automatically trust everything I say?
They become your friend.
But I don't get any other advantages.
For the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile toward you. When the spell ends, it realizes you've used magic and becomes hostile.
So basically, you try to be friends with it, and when it finds out you use magic on it, it's gonna slap you.
Yeah, but it can't be hostile at the beginning.
Yeah, no, it must be friendly, neutral, or friendly at the beginning.
Shopkeeper,
Alright,
grab
fine.
loot, run.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea, but I'll quickly just change this now. So it's a scroll of friends, right?
Yeah.
Scroll of friends. Useless.
You don't use it on me.
So I move main. I move that we go up into the library and look for this book.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing anyways.
Well, considering I'm the leader, I will be the one who makes that call.
Is it a intimidate fight? Wait, what?
For being a leader, you sure aren't moving very fast right now.
So,
I'm
for
telling you
those
what
of
to do.
you who go up into the library, it is a 20-foot rise from bottom of the tunnel to the top where the hole is. So I will need either a strength athletics or a dex acrobatics from everybody. And Echo, please be aware that you are still at disadvantage as you are slowly becoming paralyzed.
Chad is asking if the dot is the result of a trigger DM.
No.
Oh.
Not
He's saying
everything
no.
that happens. Not everything that happens to Akko is a result of a triggered DM.
But wait,
The
so
dart
there's...
is actually due to a redemption.
I don't know what that means, but okay. So there's no ladder actually up in this fucking hole.
Nope.
Do we have anything? If we look up into the hole, do we see any sort of ledge, any sort of lip that stands out that a rope maybe could be used on?
Definitely. It looks like somebody is tunneled down into this sewer from above and has actually blasted through the roof of the tunnel itself.
Damn, who could do that?
Yeah, who could?
All right. I'll
For
use
what
my
it's worth,
rope again to try
For what
and
it's
hit
worth.
a lip.
For what it's worth, I rolled a 0 on that check.
Oh.
Okay.
Not one. Oh.
So, Akko, can I get a dex acrobatics check from you with disadvantage, please, as well?
Wait, no. I said I want to use my rope.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. But what's happening with Mike's nat 1 roll?
We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this, okay?
Bad things, I'll tell you right now.
With disadvantage. Alright, so it's a 14. I don't have anything to dexterity or strength.
You still actually rolled the best out of everyone, even though you're half paralyzed.
You're the...
So, gloriously, like some kind of levitating seal, you see Akko just kind of worm his way up this rope that he expertly tossed round a rock that was protruding. And he is now currently at the base of a steep incline and manages to also help the rest of them up. However, Mike, being covered in blood from being bitten by the slard tadpole, the grasp upon his scaly arm slips, and Mike, you take a little bit of falling damage.
How
A small bath.
Only 1 point, but you do subsequently manage to get up the
Yeah, I
rope the
forgot to
second time.
roll. Was it
Yeah,
athletics?
Yeah, dex acrobatics or strength athletics, depending on which one you want to go up the rope with.
You said I
Acrobatics.
took 1. You said I took 1 damage.
1 point. Yep.
You still got the good one.
Yeah, both Andy and Morny, you managed to get up the rope with the help of the others pulling you up as well.
Alright, cool. So now we're all in the library, the basement of the library, right?
You are currently in, again, another tunnel that seems to have been carved out specifically from the library to this part of the sewers. It is mostly dark, so only those with dark vision can actually see up this tunnel. But it seems very crude and very hastily created, and it doesn't seem to be shored up too well on either side to stop tunnels and cave-ins. But you estimate this, it's around 150 feet long, but it does go up at a steady, steep incline.
Who doesn't
Alright,
have
so-
dark vision here?
I don't.
I think Cammy is the only one. He's just gonna have to follow our footsteps, really? Really?
Middle, so that way I don't I don't get left, but I don't get baited.
I guess we'll start ascending, right? Am I correct in assuming that whatever happened in the library, they were using this sort of as a slip tunnel? Just throwing the bodies in there, then the bodies slide down to the bottom. Is it that steep or not quite that steep?
If it was greased, then it's definitely steep enough to have bodies slide down. However, it mostly seems to be just compacted earth, so it's more likely to be used as an escape tunnel or secondary entrance for shady measures.
All right, so it should potentially be not safe, but safe-ish to ascend.
You can assume that, and whoever is going first, can I get a perception check, please?
I'll go first. Actually, who's got the highest perception out of the group? I've got 0.
I have 14.
Let me see perception.
Well, Carrie, since you cannot see, you would be at disadvantage.
You do have a torch, though, in your backpack if you want to use that.
Sure, I'll use one.
I'll do the search. I have a decent perception.
All right.
That'll be 11.
Oh.
Although I have a passive perception of 13.
What are we rolling for right now? What's everyone rolling for?
Perception.
Perception.
So would my perception actually be 16 then, since my passive perception is 13, or how does that work?
Well, passive and direct perception are different things.
But
generally,
headphones.
yeah.
His headphones are once again
Jesus
giving
Christ.
problems, so.
What's your passive perception again?
13.
Alright, mine is 14. So let's go with that if it's passive, and then the rolls if it's not. 'Cause I
It is
don't know what to-
perception, and that's why I asked who was going first, because we only needed one roll. And Mike, you said you got an 8?
What, 11 with the +3.
Okay, so with an 11, you do correctly spot one of the stones is misplaced within the earth before you stand on it, correctly deducing that it is a trap trigger.
Oh, good fucking call.
I lean myself along the ground, like slithering like a snake, across the trap. I want to see what this trap triggers.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
You realize if you get fucked now, you don't have that much health.
I got 9 health. I'm good.
You realize it could be a fucking Indiana Jones thing, and a fucking boulder comes rolling through.
I got a 1. I got a 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not a natural 1. I rolled a 2, but a minus with a -1. It's a 1.
So please take 7 slashing damage as 2 sheet blades come from ground and roof to form a closing trapdoor with yourself stuck inside.
You have 2 health now. You're dead on the next fight.
Should I stop? Never mind.
It's almost like I have other healing spells.
It's like I want to stomp on you so they kick you through, but I imagine that would kill you.
Venomous, I didn't hire you for you to die.
Morning.
At least now y'all know where this trap is.
Morning.
Do you want to help me try and pull these blades apart so we can get him out of there?
You know,
Absolutely.
yes, I am actually waiting
did
for
these
someone to
blades
fucking
stay in
die in
place,
combat.
or did they move back into their positions?
They stayed in place, and they took a couple of scales off you as you managed to slide your way through as it closed upon you. But you are now separated from the rest of the group.
Can I cast Healing Word on myself then?
Yes.
That's painful. He basically got pinched, like sharp pinched.
He got shaved. Yeah.
You got fucking wrecked, basically.
He also got sushi'd.
We
Wait,
got
is-
24 combined.
Are these blades now separating us from him?
Woo! 9 health recovered.
Cool. So, Testy, you wanted to separate the plates.
Yeah, me and Morny both tried.
So I would need a strength athletics check from you, Testy, with advantage.
Well, that's a better one.
I rolled a 15. I don't know what my advantage would be.
You
You
probably
have to roll again. The highest
All
one
right,
goes.
I can do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you Hulk rip these off and actually dismantle the trap in the process.
Good
Are those usable as weapons?
Yeah, but say.
They are 2 very large plates.
I would say no.
Probably not, unless you had a really good crafter or somebody creative enough to reuse them.
But can we now? Can we now make our way to the fucking library? I've been waiting literally a whole week to know what the fuck is in that library.
Do you still want to rest a bit to get your spells back?
I would fucking love to, but the rest of the group thinks they're fine not resting. So
I would rather have a fully geared warlock with us. So if y'all don't mind just taking an hour's breather.
Sure, I don't mind either.
If we get ambushed, that's on you.
I'll
be
keep watch.
All right, so what check do you need from us, Apocalypse, in order to take an hour rest?
Sorry, Echo, what was that?
What check would you need from us in order to take an hour's rest?
From whoever's keeping watch, I will need a perception check, please.
Tasty, you said you're keeping watch, right?
How does passive perception work?
So as you're going about the place, if there are traps that need to be caught or details that need to be looked for, you can actually kind of spy them. So basically people that are stealthed, they would have to beat your passive perception if they haven't made a noise to trigger an active perception.
Oh, so yeah, it's just knowing if people are stealth.
What's a beholder?
It's basically like a rogue thing.
Cammy, why did you roll?
Apocalypse.
That's-
What's a
Yeah.
beholder?
Painful.
Because Wild Boy said as soon as he gets enough points to DM you, he's spawning 7 beholders.
Yeah, that's something we don't know until we meet him.
That's highly unlikely to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
there
I
is
got-
within reason on that.
Yeah, I got an 18. Dean got a 9 on keeping watch while everyone else rests.
Plus, I do have blind fighting.
Yeah, me and Morny tied for as many.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a hit die to recover health.
Yeah, cool. So unless I ask you to make a roll, please don't roll because it just clutters everything up. And there you go, Echo. That's what a beholder looks like.
It's like Cacodemon.
I'm not seeing anything. There's no picture there.
Bruh, click on the link.
Bro.
No, there's no picture there. Like
There's no
actually.
picture.
I just clicked on it and loaded the link.
I'm showing you on my screen.
There's
Oh,
literally no.
load up stream.
There's literally no picture there.
Bruh, literally if I click on it, I get the image. Hold on.
Bro, literally, if I click on it, no fucking picture.
Actually, if
There
you
you go.
take out
Posted it into Goon Squad.
I want to see what this beholder looks like.
mini eye stalks, mini eyeballs, it is a very deadly creature.
I want to fight one of these.
No, you don't.
I mean, if you want to fight one now, I will say that you will get absolutely stomped on. These are meant for a group of 4 people at level 13 each.
Beholders eat magic users for fucking breakfast.
You might not want to
Yeah, see,
talk.
each one of those eye stalks, Echo, they can
Mhm.
shoot a different type of beam, and one of them is straight up a fucking disintegration beam.
Yeah, beholders are not to be fucked with.
Yeah, but if I'm like, if we're level 13, we can take this shit.
We are not.
You,
No. If you're level 13, you have a fighting chance.
You have a chance.
In order for a magic users to be useful against a beholder, you have to attack it from behind. Otherwise, your magics are useless.
You will get clapped regardless.
So, put it this way: those tadpoles, the 2 that nearly killed like 2 of your party members,
Yeah.
8 of those should be a good encounter for a group of 4 people. That's the same kind of challenge difficulty between a group of 4 people at 13 going against a beholder.
Interesting. I still hope we get to a fucking beholder though.
Oh, you will eventually down the line if the game runs long enough. But after a short rest, you are now no longer feeling the effects of the toxin, as well as you have regained your spell slots echo. Everyone else, however, have just gained the benefits of a short rest, so no spell slot replenishment.
Mike, how damaged are you?
Do you heal any on a short rest? Does any of them heal a little? Or
They can choose to if they wish by expending one of their hit die.
I mean, I healed myself right after hitting the trap, so
Gotcha. So you're up to full?
I'm missing 2 health. So
He's missing 1.
I'm missing 2.
Okay.
I was at 2 health. I healed for 9. I'm at 11. My HP's 13.
Then I will keep my ace in the hole on that in my pocket. I will during. Well, no, if I was keeping watch, do I still gain the benefit of a short rest?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll use my 1 hit die to regen.
What the
Sure,
fuck is a
yeah.
1 hit die?
So on your sheet, you have something labeled a hit die for a hit dice for your health that you can roll every level. Yours is currently 1d8 plus 1, although for some reason you didn't add your health from leveling to level 2.
No, I did. You told me 13 over 13. My HP used to be something like 7 on 7, I think, or some shit like that.
It should be 9 on 9, and I'm still seeing 9 on 9 on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm going to use my hit die as well to heal.
Remember, I used a different character sheet? The character sheet I have
That
is 13,
would be
13.
why, yeah.
Yeah, I have 13 health right now, or HP.
Cool. Yeah. So if you were damaged, you could expend one of those hit die on a short rest to regain 1d8 plus 1 health.
Okay, but let me just quickly link you the one that I'm using right now, so you have mine in front of you, Apocalypse.
So what you're saying, you're not expending a hit die, you're just using that amount to heal with.
Yeah, you're basically resting. It's just a way to heal outside of clerics or potions.
Oh,
it's a very passive healing.
I'm only down 1, so I can go back up to max.
Yeah, although they replenish at half the rate, so you get 1 hit die back every 2 long rests, right, Alpaca?
It depends on how you're doing it. In a low stakes campaign like this one, it would just be on a long rest, you regain them all.
Gotcha.
Right, we could probably move forward now that everyone's healed up and done whatever the fuck they want. We've triggered the trap, so we can now start ascending to wherever this tunnel leads. And Mike is still going to take point, as he have rolled perception, is this going to be is this perception that he's rolled still, does it still apply, Apocalypse, or does he have to roll again in order to move forward?
In order to move forwards, the perception check will not need to be re-rolled. However, I will need a stealth check from you.
Oh my god. From all of us, right? Or from
who?
Mike?
Just Mike.
All right, Mike.
With advantage.
Roll again. Good roll.
16. Yep, cool. So as you actually get to the end of the tunnel, you notice that the door is slightly ajar, and from inside you hear sounds of like just everyday routine maintenance going on. People cleaning up, people basically recovering from a big mess that has been made. But you get this strong scent of a clinical kind of smell, almost as if on the other side of this door was a hospital of some kind.
So it smells like herbs and potions and chemicals, effectively.
Definitely smells sterile, yes.
All right. Can I peek into the door to see what is going on the other side?
Yeah, absolutely. And on the other side is exactly that. You see just a couple of people looking like cleaning crew, kind of moving a load of very charred bodies and sweeping up ash and dust and burn char marks off the walls. But what you see is a long corridor with indents to either side of the main passageway that look to be recently vacated holding cells.
Holding cells. Now this is interesting. Can I do an Arcana check? Thank you, Royal J, for reminding me.
For sure.
Arcana check to see if there's any lingering magic or any magic of any kind inside this prison holding cell thing. No,
Yeah, for sure. Give me an Arcana check.
I think that's 8. What's my Arcana? It is 2, I think. Yeah, so it's 8.
Would doing a perception check while in the building be useful, or is it pointless because Mike just checked?
It is pointless because you just checked. But Akko, your 8, yeah, you definitely feel very, very powerful magic. A lot of it is mostly just the saturation of your location and where you are, being underneath the library itself. However, in this very room, there is still trace lingering wild magic from a very empowered fireball that seems to have gone off in the area.
Ooh.
Akko, how many people do you see in that room?
I believe you said something like 5 or 6, Apocalypse, if I'm not mistaken.
Said a couple. You only see 2 that are cleaning.
2 cleaners.
How ajar is that door?
Think floating head. So just enough to kind of peek around.
Is there any way for us, if I push on the door, does it open more, or is it stuck?
Oh no, it's definitely free to open. It looks as if it was just left ajar to air out some of the smell.
All right, I would like to...
Akko?
Yeah?
Can we get to those 2 and neutralize them / get a hold of them for intel?
I was thinking if I move in with intimidation, my intimidation is pretty high, 5, I could intimidate them into not running away and instead standing still. And then we could deceive them into giving us all the information we need, because my deception is +5 as well. Does anyone have any better ideas?
I can help you with intimidation.
I can simply command one of them to give us information.
Play guitar.
All right, but we would first need to intimidate them to not run away. Or would intimidation immediately lead to them running away, Apocalypse?
Depends how well you intimidate them.
All right, I barge into the fucking room, yelling, well, actually not even yelling, just fucking bouldering voice telling them to stand still. 1823.
Yeah, they definitely drop their brooms. They just kind of stand there, hands up.
I walk in after Echo.
I then ask Binet, could you please suggest, if you will, for lack of a better word, that they tell us exactly what transpired here?
I slither in, face palming the ground at the barging in, and then look at one of them and using command simply state information.
Okay. So that would be a charisma saving throw again, with disadvantage. So 4, yeah, they definitely fail. Which of the two are you trying to command? The one that was sweeping up or the one that was moving bodies?
One that was moving bodies.
Boss told me to move. I move. My job is my job. I do my job. Hi there, my name is Dave, and I'm 32 years old, and I live just over that way. I have a dog named Skittles, and he kind of pees all over the place, and it is terrifying. And he just launches into just lots of useless information.
Okay.
Is this the time to slap the guy into some common sense of stop blabbering and get to the point?
Well,
I would say
Binet
it's
did
time
ask
to
him
ask
for
proper question.
Binet did tell him for information. He didn't specify what information he
Command-
wanted. So this guy is just basically fucking giving you information like every bit. What kind of
He is
fucking
telling you
command
his
is that?
entire life story, yes.
What fucking command is that?
Command is a single spell. Where is a single word spell? I can't make it complicated.
Yeah, he used it
I don't get suggestions till level 3.
Alright, fine.
The
I
command
will...
is one simple thing.
Alright, I would like to intimidate the blubbering fool into shutting up and giving us only the relevant information. What happened here? Where are you from? And who told you? Who is your boss? Is effectively what I want to ask him.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
So yeah, I'm not even going to make you roll for that because your last roll was good enough, and he's still under the sway of command to give information. He basically informs you that his boss is the owner of the library, a dude called Norville Rogers, and for anybody that gets that reference, I do applaud you. And he was told to clean up. That's his job. That's literally all he does.
Could I persuade the other guy to talk, act nice to him and like befriend him more or less?
I mean, they're both intimidated and shit in their pants. There's not really much more befriending you need to give him.
Or I could steer the other guy and get on his good side and just calm him down.
You can do that, Cammy, but it would just be cross purposes, not trying to dissuade you from it, just saying that it would not have the
working
results you
against
want.
what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have them shitting their pants. They're gonna tell us anything we need to know.
I go over to the guy who's got the broom and I ask him, where is the library? How many guards are there? And how do we get there?
Oh, Apocalypse, just before we go, Enoch was asking, I got that reference on bingo. Can he tick that off?
Yes.
Yeah.
If he got the reference and if he can DM me as to what it actually is, I will allow it.
Yeah, all right. He wants you to DM him what that reference actually is. But okay. So, go on, Tasty.
I go.
So, yeah, he looks at you quite incredulously that you would be asking these very simple questions. You are under the library, sir. It's a school. It has books. Go up the stairs.
This guy's got some. He's a comedic.
I do believe it would be a good idea for you to leave the way we came in and not tell anybody anything.
Ernie,
I think there's a safer. There's a safer way to deal with this, by the way, boys. We could
Yeah,
just
just
persuade them
tell
to
them not to
kill
do
each
it.
other.
Wait, what?
If we persuade them to kill each other, they can't speak. They can't tell anyone we were here. The deception or the intimidation will eventually wear off. And then they might tell their boss that we've been here.
If you're doing that, why not just? If you're doing that, why not just cut out their tongues?
Oh, that's cruel. I like it.
Not to be not to be the devil's advocate.
Finding dead bodies in a research lab or whatever will not attract the attention of anybody. Yeah.
Wait, never mind. Can we bribe them to shut their mouth?
Can I take a look at the corpse while that's going on?
There's already corpses in here. 2 additional ones probably won't be that much cause for concern, especially if their faces happen to be burned and or melted off.
Morning, give me an investigation check, please.
Can I assist on that check?
You can do that with advantage, Morning.
Can I ask, has any of us ever been in this library? Is this a place that we've been to before, or
19.
are we very new to this place?
You've never seen this part of it. Akko, you in particular would have seen the upstairs, the public area that is accessible for occult studies, as it were. And in passing, you will have occasionally done jobs in and around this place. But it's not something that you have an intimate knowledge of layout or anything like that.
All right.
19, Morning. What you find is that exactly as Akko's Arcana told him, that definitely these things have been charbroiled. But some of them were vampires, some of them were goblinoids. There is one Drider corpse that is mangled and burnt in there, but there are also less corpses than there are holding cells.
The vampire corpses in particular, any of them, any signs of Lord Shanks, or are they just not?
Funnily enough, yes. These are the vampire thralls that you knew had been being worked on to replace the town guard with, as your previous, the family's previous experiments with some modifications hadn't proved entirely as effective as they'd wanted. So this was going to be the second generation.
But not Shanks himself.
Not Shanks himself.
Can we check out the room and see if there's any any items like tables sitting around and see what we can either grab or investigate?
Okay.
There are gurneys in some of the holding cells that look to be where things have been tested upon and been surgically modified.
Very calmly stand up, clench one of my fists, and just, I agree with Venomous. Kill them both, burn them, do whatever's necessary, make them look like these, as I point to the 2 thralls.
Oh, I like it. We're killing them. Can we set them on fire?
Can I bite them in the side of the neck so they bleed out?
Wait, what?
I don't want anyone to see this.
Yeah, I probably step out of the room, or I watch out for guards.
Kevin kids, what the fuck? You're in a group filled with psychopaths, and now
Exactly,
you're stepping out.
I don't want to see cold blood, bloody murders. I'll help you guys, but I don't
It's
want.
very calculated.
Yeah, there is a reason we're killing them. We don't want them to go warn whoever runs this place that we've been here. So I'm gonna say I back up Morny to kill them, or I back up Mike to bite them in the neck and let them bleed out.
Okay, so you can do absolutely all of this. You can kill them, murder them, snap their necks, bite their necks, and then set them on fire. Absolutely, you won't even need to roll as they are too intimidated to fight back, and they are merely cleaning stuff. However, Cammy being the one who suggested this course of action in the first place, as well as the three of you that are currently involved, please change your alignment, if it is not already chaotic evil, to chaotic evil.
Welcome to the club, boys. Happy to have you guys
So
here.
how does this work?
Um,
How does this work since I'm neutral evil?
We're all chaotic evil.
You would become chaotic evil.
Crap, I'm the chaotic evil. Wait, I'm the only one that's not, or I am as well.
You suggested this.
You are as well, for suggesting this course of action.
I'll worry about talking to you about
Andy,
it later.
Testy, and Shami are the only ones now not chaotic evil.
Well, for right now, I'm gonna stick with it, but I was going to argue that that was in character in the sense that I was not on the fence with killing them until seeing the second generation, and basically just killing them was just to protect my
An act of retribution.
Oh, it's only me and
no,
Testy.
in this to protect that secret. It was very not lawful in the sense of following law, lawful in the sense of following my own personal code. But I will change it to chaotic if you want.
Yes, as the experiments were being done in the library, you were using the resources of
I
the family was to do the
yes.
experiment.
Okay, misunderstanding on my part. I shall make the necessary change.
Like I said, welcome to the club, boys.
Crap.
I will say that was out of bloodlust, at least to make it feel more in line.
Oh yeah, for sure. You were
After
definitely
having given in initially in that fight.
bordering on barbarian rage type thing at the sight of your failed experiments and what was essentially your kin. You would have given in to lingering bloodlust and definitely engaged with the tearing of throats.
I'm probably jaded. Like I'm probably trying to be nice, but then it just kind of killed my emotions. So I kind of just got mood. I got more moody and just like almost emotionless rather than sad or anything. I just like
you're a sociopath.
I'm already devoid of emotion anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with the evil. With the conversion of evil, I feel more upbeat seeing the seeds of villainy and contempt for all things good growing within the party. And I quickly glance over to Tasty, wondering how long he will remain good.
And you look at my
Said he was
tune,
good.
and he's smiling, and he's humming to himself the song "I Got Friends in Low Places."
And Echo, you can have inspiration for that.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Whoop whoop. Where do I add my inspiration again? Oh yeah, I have 1 inspiration now.
Yeah, it's just a yes or no on that one. So it's not a stacking thing. With your inspiration, you can re-roll any roll at any stage. And then the inspiration is used.
Okay, cool stuff. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I still
And
don't
so
have...
now you are... Oh,
sorry. I just wanted to ask. As a warlock, based on my backstory, right? I'm trying to gain more power. I'm always trying to empower myself even further. But is it a specific type of spell that I require, or does this not exist in Baldur's Gate, where I basically attempt to consume the lingering power that exists within the room? Is that something that I would do with my patron?
That is a specific ability for certain monsters that you would need to become to be able to use. So, for example, a lich. But also artifacts would cover that for you. And you do actually notice that at the deaths of the 2 innocent cleaners, the skull atop your staff does seem to glow a little bit extra.
Oh, nice. Oh, remember what
Hello.
we spoke about the other night, Apocalypse, just after the last game? We were talking about me and Morny working together to send out people to collect some of the shit that I would need once I ascend.
Yes.
All right, we need to do that. Just remind me whenever we're back at the base.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
We, as far as I know, we haven't even we just killed, so we're leaving heading out.
So you are now currently in an on fire holding cell experimentation lab, essentially, currently underneath the library. There is 2 means of egress, the entrance of which you came in, but also directly at the other end of the corridor is another entrance going further up into the building.
I stop and I simply turn to Tasty and sorry, I was muted there. I stop and I grab Tasty by the shoulder and I ask him, "Dear old friend, where on earth is your shield?"
I needed another one anyway.
I laugh at him, chuckling basically at his stupidity.
Give me an insight check, Echo.
6. Wait, what's my insight? Hold up.
You dimly remember leaving your own dagger down there as well. So as you chuckle quite ruefully at Testy for leaving his shield in the sewers, it kind of dawns upon you that you are actually also just as dumb.
Outside disappointment at Echo, just to make him feel bad or guilty, because that was an act of careless stupidity.
Oh my god. Well, says the guy who almost fucking shanked himself in the first session. But all right, no worries. Let's fucking move on. Let's just forget this happened. Let's just forget this happens. I briskly move past, following up the stairs to the library.
Gentlemen, might I warn you how people almost died by not putting the meat shield first?
Nah, fuck that. I just keep walking.
Okay, I'm right behind.
I motion to Testy basically after you. Dean, sorry.
So,
Speak for
Echo,
yourself.
as you carry on through and up the stairs that the door opens up to, you actually find yourself in a ruined office. It's very self-contained, but you seem to have entered into this room through a secret doorway that was being masqueraded as a bookshelf. But inside this office, you see evidence that it has been absolutely ransacked. There are papers all over the place with arcane scribbling. There are artifacts and relics that seem to have been for museum purposes or scattered around, and most of them broken. The more intriguing thing that you notice upon first entering is that in the floor, there is a small gem socketed into one of the flagstones.
Ooh, can I expect the gem closer?
Yes, give me an investigation check. And I will
13.
count this check for the entirety of the room rather than just the gem as well. So if anyone else is planning to inspect the rest of the room, Echo, you can also have advantage on that roll to save 9,000 rolls.
Yeah, I'll give him advantage.
Yeah, I will too.
I will as well.
So just another roll,
Still
right?
just one advantage, so yeah.
Yeah. 13.
Yeah, so with a 13, you notice that, specifically with the gem in the floor, it seems to be a key inside a lock, which is most likely going to operate the door. But to confirm, you would have to remove the gem from its socket in the ground. But over the rest of the ruined office, you find some scribblings on paper as to a new spell that somebody has been trying to create. And from tattered remnants of bits of paper all over the place, you deduce that this is the office of Norva Rogers himself.
Can I do an Arcana check on the spell to see if I can complete it? Maybe I remember something about it. Maybe I can add to it to complete the spell to see what kind of spell this would ultimately be.
You can definitely give me an Arcana check to figure out intention, but the level of arcane knowledge that goes into this to create a new spell is far beyond anything you have ever had a chance to come close to. But you can definitely give me an Arcana check to try and figure out the intent of the spell.
Is the item that the spell is written on, is only the spell incomplete, or is the actual paper and stuff that's written on incomplete?
The paper is torn. There's bits missing, and it seems to be one or two pieces of parchment that has been separated from a whole. But on a 7, you don't really figure out the entirety, but
It's
it
a
is
9.
something to do with manipulating time.
It's a 9.
On
by
a
the
9,
way.
it's still the same. Yeah.
Could I mend the paper or scroll?
How?
I have the mending that just fixes the paper.
No, that basically just merges a gap or a tear together. So you would have to have the other side or the rest of the book to repair it into a book.
All right, can I take the pages with me and put it in my backpack for now?
Yes.
All right, so
Could I-
basically,
Could I try using religion to see if I would recognize anything from this in relation to my deity?
You don't even need to roll. This is definitely nothing to do with religion. This is definitely to do with arcane manipulations.
I'm assuming just based on the previous room that we've been in, I am assuming that this had something to do with the spell to create better vampires. That's just my assumption right now.
Gentlemen, grab your notes and let's go, because this is not a safe place to study.
No, before we do that, could I... So there's a gem inside the floor that's most likely the key to the door in order to leave the office. Is that correct?
No, the door that you just came through, the bookshelf secret door mechanism, is most likely operated by this gemstone. And the reason why it was open is because the gemstone is inside the socket.
All right, I would like to remove the gemstone, please.
Give me a dex sleight of hand, please.
Wait, who's got the highest sleight of hand?
I've got 2.
I don't know, Akka, you
5,
want to
I'll do it.
volunteer.
Would you like to do it? Just because you've got a better sleight of hand? Not me. This is not me trying to trick you. This is legit.
Can we assist, or can only one person?
16 is absolutely fine. And can you also give me a Constitution saving throw? As soon as your hands touch the gem, you start to feel this insipid aura soak into you. But on a 14, you do manage to resist the damage from the necrotic energy soaking into your system.
Easy clap.
Nice, Andy.
Is that where the... So, Echo, might you want to use Arcana to inspect what type of...
Oh, yeah. But what type of energy comes off this crystal? What type of crystal it is? Can I use Arcana for that?
You can, but I did just tell you it was necrotic energy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
basically the
crystal
stuff that-
itself.
Ooh, Mike, you might like that.
Is there a way
It's just
to know?
a gem.
So it's just a normal empty crystal that was basically filled with necrotic damage.
No, it's just a gem, that an actual gemstone that exudes necrotic energy.
All right.
Can we see if we can pick it up and it might weaponize it somehow?
Andy has already picked it up. That's what those rolls were for.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If none of you want to adorn the crystal, I could always adorn the crystal atop my staff, which would give my staff necrotic damage. Since I'm a warlock, that could come in helpful later down the road.
Would I be able to
Lizzie,
insert
have a
it
very
into
good evening.
my
Thank you very
ring
much for hanging out. Really
for
appreciate it.
some,
Take care of yourself and
for
sleep
chance
well.
of-
If you find a good enough craftsman, maybe.
I rolled a perception check. Did any doors open? Did anything go ajar when he touched that gem?
Again, can we please not roll unless I ask you to, because otherwise it clutters. But
right.
since you did get a nat 20, yes, you did notice that when the gem came out, the bookshelf closed.
Fuzzy, no.
Put
On
the
Sunday.
candle
Tomorrow night
back.
I'm off. I'm not doing anything tomorrow night. So if you want, we can level some on NA, do some dungeons.
Would putting the gem back
I'm
open
only
the door
streaming
again?
on Sunday on YouTube.
Oh, I was just being funny, quoting Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Yeah, I'm 56 as well, so I'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, you would have to try to see if it works that way.
Yeah, because if the door or bookcase is shut, and I think that's our only way out. Unless is that the way we came in, or is that just the way
Bye-bye,
another
Busy.
way?
That's the
Have a
way you
nice
came
evening.
in. There is a
And
doorway
good luck
into
with
the office
Discord
that
call
normal
tomorrow,
people would take.
by the way.
Okay.
With your 6-year-old friend.
Is
Or
there
ex-friend,
a desk
I
in
guess.
this room or any large furniture?
Yep, and it's been ransacked.
That's fine. Can we
You're
move
welcome.
that in front of the door if we need to?
Yes.
But do we need to?
I don't.
Why would you want to block off the only other exit in this room?
Yeah, I do think if we block up that extra exit and we need to make a quick exit, maybe I don't know, blocking it off would be kind of silly.
I think the only reason we might want to do that is if we want to open up that bookcase again, we can somehow wedge it open. But besides, I don't see a reason unless there is a threat outside that door.
But yes, Akko, to answer your previous question, the gemstone itself is the same size that would actually perfectly fit inside the skull's eye that's on top of your staff.
Oh my god. Andy, could I please have that crystal?
That'll be 8 gold.
8 gold.
Yes. I'm cheap.
Gladly, I will give you the 8 gold.
Wonderful. I give it to him.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. So now I have a staff. Wait, do I now have to do a Constitution saving throw as well?
If you are taking the gem and putting it in yourself, yes. If Andy's just putting it in, no.
I hold up my staff with the skull eye up, signaling Andy to place the gem inside the eye.
Yep.
And as he does it, I give out a moan that borders on sexual.
And since you have detailed that so expressively, please tell me what color the gem now glows within the eye socket of your skull.
Green. Foul green.
What, black purple? Nah.
That's boring.
No, it's foul green. I've already fucking decided it.
Okay, so now you have one fell green crystal within this skull, and you definitely feel that it was almost meant to be there. It seems to have slotted into place very perfectly, almost as if it was once part of it or intended for it in the first place.
Oh shit! All right, so it doesn't add any damage to my staff just yet. I would need to
No, it does
most
not.
likely complete the set in order to get anything off of it.
That would be an assumption.
All right. I feel very chuffed with myself, and I'm ready to fucking leave.
Should take it from
Andy just got fucked. He could have asked me 40 gold. I would still have paid it.
It is 3 gold, okay?
Akko
Yo.
is so proud of his one-eyed staff.
Oh, bro, you have no idea. I just want all the power. Okay, so we're now in this office, but can we make out what's just on the other side of this office, or do we not yet know? Is there no way for us to know this?
Not without opening it. It's your very stereotypical, like 1920s PI frosted glass window inside the door type deal. You can definitely hear sounds of many people out there that seem to be working. Not entirely sure at what, but there is a heavy aura of magic that is palpable to nearly everyone, even those that are not akin or attuned to magical spell casting. It's a tangible aura within the air.
Do we have someone with very high sneak, by the way? Does any of you have, like,
That would be our
stealth?
roguish friend.
Would have thought that a rogue,
Although
Yeah, but could
I also can be.
Is there a way for Andy or Morny to peek through the door without alerting whatever is on the other side of our presence?
That's more
Give me
your
a stealth
forte,
check.
my friend.
Yes, by rolling well.
Would you?
Easy.
Oh, that's a beautiful
Yeah.
roll.
Absolutely. In the ransacking of the office, it seems that whoever did it was particularly careless with how they got into the door, and Andy can actually remove the door handle and peek through the hole that it leaves behind, and he can see into a wide open room with many wizards, above 40 separate people at 40 separate desks, all seemingly working on modifying or learning new spells.
Are we on the same floor as them, or are we like above them?
Same.
You're on the same floor.
Oh, okay.
That's how doors usually work.
Andy,
Yeah.
do they look hostile or do they look almost docile?
They look like they're very focused on their work, their studies.
I suggest we walk in as if we belong there.
I'm
using performance. If someone can back up
Yeah.
a performance, we walk in as if we fucking belong there, as if we should be there.
How about I play the guitar so nobody listens?
Just a reminder on what the dude told us. This is a library and it's an institution for schooling also.
Oh, so
Yeah, but remember, we are walking out of an office that we're not meant
I'm
to
just
be
saying.
in, right? So someone might notice that we're coming from the wrong office. So just to be sure, using something like performance, just strutting along, maybe they don't notice that we just came from that office. Would that be viable?
I'd be worried
Definitely
about that.
something you can do.
Yeah, I'd be worried. If we do that, we better have some good persuasion or intimidation.
I'd like to use stealth.
Definitely don't intimidate. There's 40 fucking wizards.
I mean, you could act like you belong. I mean, you could act like you belong there and probably.
Yeah.
Wait, what are they dressed as? Apocalypse?
Wizards.
They're dressed as mages? Wizards. So, is there any monks there? Because I have actually a disguise kit as a monk in my backpack.
No, they are definitely wizards. They seem to be kind of grouped up into particular colors, which, if you give me an Arcana check, I might give you some information.
Oh my god, Hogwarts.
Oh my Christ, what's my Arcana?
McDonald's IQ.
Arcana dude's 8.
Okay, so yeah, even with an 8, you're not entirely sure how it's color-coded, but you are firmly convinced that it's color-coded towards School of Magic. You don't know which color is which school, but it definitely seems that they are studying in groups to their own particular schools.
I had said that I'd like to use stealth with getting through here. At least just to seem like... just to kind of like blend in with the background, not like actual thief style, puff of smoke bullshit.
Oh, just get through quietly.
I would like to say, we're in here just to collect a book. Is that correct?
And information.
Yes, Clint had asked you to pick up something that could be used against the owners of the library themselves as a way to basically expose their blunders or get one over on them.
But would we then need to go into the public space? It would be somewhere in the fucking office, if anywhere.
Wait, I think we might have gotten proof against them because of that scroll. It could be they were being reckless with magic.
Yeah, but the fact that we don't know what the scroll does, they could just basically laugh at us and we would have no proof. Why are we risking going into the public space? Surely whoever runs this, the Rogers guy that runs the library, wouldn't keep damning evidence in the public space of the library unless they're very sly and they're doing it because they know that's the last place people would look for it. Is there another office here, Apocalypse, that I know about since I've
No,
been in your...
this does seem to be actually somewhere you've never been before. This is a private part of the institution towards schooling. But other than the office that you are currently peeping from, it is just a wide open floor plan over to a spiral staircase that goes up into the library proper. You will have seen the other side of this staircase from being up in the public area of the library. But this section of the institution is specifically for those that are studying here, that you will have not seen personally.
I advise against just strolling out unless they're so distracted that stealth is easy. It's probably a bad idea.
Since they
But
are
Morny,
deep in
that's
stealth.
25 with your stealth. Nobody seems to be paying attention to you at all. You're not exactly making efforts to be hidden. You're not doing ninja barrel rolls between desks. But you're definitely not attracting any attention. Most of these people are just focused on their studies. Some are chatting with each other. Some of them are just messing around, doodling on their page. But yeah, basically, you've just walked through a classroom without any of the students looking up.
I will simply walk in using nothing. Just walk in since I'm a fellow wizard and hope that they don't notice me at all.
Wait, never mind.
They do notice you as you're not taking any attempts to kind of blend in. But rather than kind of becoming hostile or really doing anything to make moves towards you, you actually just kind of notice they start kind of giggling to themselves and whispering about you behind your back, almost as if you were a pay-to-play kind of person, that you didn't actually earn your magic, you just bought it.
All right, well, we'll deal with these 40 later. For now, we can just keep strutting along. I have enough belief in my powers that doesn't get to me at all. In fact, I have a grin on my face that almost says plebs, for lack of a better word. Now, I do think it's important that I warn the rest of my group that if they sort of notice me but didn't take offense to me being there, perhaps they would take some offense to non-magic users being in there.
I could play the part of being entertainment with.
I have an idea. I'm going to take some rope out of my backpack, and I offer to do some slip knots on the wrist of Cammy and also on the cleric to make it look like I'm a guard taking prisoners out.
I'll agree with that.
I mean, you don't have a disguise as a guard, so.
Oh, but I do look like a warrior.
That's fine, but
I
guards
look
would have
like an
very specific garb, and we don't even know what the guards look like at this library, so you would most likely still stand the fuck out. Even more so because you happen to be chugging along to like an elephant and a fucking snake.
Yeah, that's the idea. I am a special guard. I have been hired to take care of business, and I'm taking the prisoners where they belong.
Cough, Witcher.
All right, I speed up just to make enough room between me and Casey to ensure that if they attack, they don't think I'm with them. Now, let them come in.
First, I'm gonna stealth through, like not like weird stealth, but just
Same as Moni.
Not making noise. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, give me the roll.
Okay, what do you need out of me?
With a 12, Andy, they do kind of notice you, but they're more focused on mocking Akko for his trust fund, getting him his place within the school, basically. And basically just laughing about how Daddy got him his scholarship, as it were. And
but Daddy
so
didn't.
now we move on to Testy.
Yes, he did.
And
No, he didn't.
okay,
You're
so
a warlock.
Mike, are you agreeing to this? Cammy's agreed, but are you agreeing, Mike, to being tied, or at least fake tied, slip knotted, to Testy and carted out like a court intruder?
No, I'm not agreeing to that unless more needs.
This is where we fucking die.
Morney's already out. He's walked clean across the room.
Can we...
So
Then I'm going.
Mike, I will need a stealth check from you if you're trying to follow, or a performance, or
They're going to fuck us now.
deception.
These wizards are gonna see this and they're gonna immediately start attacking, boys.
I'll do a performance.
Okay.
That is a 21.
Yeah, absolutely. You nail it. As soon as anybody looks at you, you just kind of act the part of a messenger, and you're just shuffling through to deliver something, and they just kind of ignore you. Now, Testy, you do not need to roll, as Cammy is willing. So you put the slipknot in place and you cart him out, and immediately the alarm is sounded, as there are no guards. This is a school for wizards. They can do their own guarding. And you now have about 2 minutes to get the fuck out of Dodge before you're caught.
Oh,
Testy.
I dropped a rope and run.
I mean, depending on how close the others are, I stick with them.
You can't.
You're with Testy. The rest of them are clear across the room.
Then we book it across.
No, you're not bringing it to us. We hide. We hide from them.
I mean, well, we could how are the students reacting?
As I just said, they're sounding the alarm.
Oh, because if they're running, we can just look and see what they're doing or grab stuff. But otherwise, we just need to get out.
You and Tasty need to get the fuck out. Let us get the book.
I already said I dropped a rope and run.
Where are you running to?
Forward.
The nearest door out.
Sorry, what was that?
The nearest door out.
You're a little bit quiet.
So the one you just came into.
No.
No, you don't know the library, so you don't know which side is out.
The nearest door to you is the one to the office that you just came out of, trying to cart Cammy.
I'm gonna get to Akko. I'm gonna go with Akko and get to the group.
I'm looking for the next nearest door out of here because I know that way we came in is blocked.
Yep, so the other door would be where the others are, and it is across the room from a school of wizards. So, first of all, let's deal with those that are by the door. You are currently able to go up a flight of stairs onto the main public area, and within about 30 seconds can be out on the main street.
Oh.
Or you can hide where you are, or you can help your friends try to escape through.
Were you just telling us?
Yes, those that manage their stealth checks or performance checks that are by the door away, and you can go up the stairs into the main public area of the library and within 30 seconds be out on the main street, or you can help Cammy and Testy, who are now on the other side of the room, with 40 very angry and alarmed wizards in between you.
Okay, everyone get out. I can handle this.
No, they're not gonna attack us because they don't think we're with them. We just need to create a distraction for them. By the way,
I was going to
Enoch
talk my way out of this.
Enoch was asking if the picture that didn't show up earlier, would that count as technical difficulties in the bingo? Or maybe your mic not working, would that count as technical difficulties in the bingo?
That would definitely count as technical difficulties.
Take off technical difficulties if you guys have it. Could we create an extraction or a distraction to help those to escape? Think with me, Moni and Andy. They need to escape, but we need to stay inside because we still need that book. So us running with them is fucking pointless. They just need to get out.
Okay,
and especially if they get out, right, and the wizards follow them, we have enough time to scour the library to try and find the book.
We don't even know how the book looks.
He did tell us that it's a book that would basically reveal some kind of misdoings.
Yes, that's like super vague, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, from the sounds of it, sounds like we should either keep looking around that same room all full of wizards, or at least go somewhere that's not the public library.
What would I need? What would I need? I'll fix the camera in a second, guys. What would I need in order to do in order to basically deceive these guys? Could I deceive all 40 at the same time, or is that nearly impossible?
It would need to be a performance check.
A performance check.
Oh, what if you persuade some of them and it turned to a mass fight between wizards? You instigate a fight.
So unlikely.
Yeah, I had an idea. The Loxodon is currently my groundskeeper. I was going to just basically continuing off the high
right?
of my strolling in there as if I had belonged, or at least, not bringing attention to myself, go in there and start making a big fuss about what the hell is he doing in here, and see if I can't gather everyone's attention that way to either extradite ourselves or buy a little bit more time to, well, primarily to leave, but should we find anything of worth, buy us some time for that.
So wait, say
Yeah, so I will need a performance check, and if Akko is helping, you can have advantage.
Wait, say Morning, how old is your character supposed to look?
As old as I was when I was turned.
I mean, what age is that?
30s.
Give or take. Okay, let's make sure, because you could have role played as Akko's dad, his sugar daddy.
Cammy, we're being rescued.
But that's what I'm saying. You could, if they think Akko's the spoiled kid.
Let them do it.
That's a little different. It's a warlock, so his power comes from a patron, right? So that's his daddy.
14.
Yeah, with the 14, actually, as soon as you draw attention to yourself, the alarm cuts off, and the wizard, who is basically turning himself into a very large alarm, is just insensate with an apologetic nature, as he didn't quite recognize one of the Shanks family syndicate at first glance, and was quite surprised at the intrusion of this trunked meddler that has just burst his way into their midst, and asks, "What can I do for you, sir?"
Well, first of all, I beckon to those two to come to my side of the room.
I probably walk over like ashamed, or I at least play the part of being kind of disowned by Morny, or being shamed.
That works. Secondly, I ask where his name was. What was the first name? It was something Rogers.
Yeah,
Norville Rogers.
Norville Rogers asks where he is.
Oh, he left. Something to do with his daughter turning up, and then something that was stolen from him. He went to go find it. I don't know. He does what he does. He's a bit tapped in the head, shall we say? He's connected to too many spell sources, and he laughs quite drollfully at himself.
Is there any way for us to persuade
ask.
this guy to tell us about the book? Did the shop owner tell Shamey what this book is? What the book is called?
No, he just said he wanted basically information that would give him one up on the library itself and those that had kicked him out, essentially. You can definitely do that with the portion of spell that you have taken so far, or you can look to find something else if you would like to keep that for yourself.
You could ask the guy if he is he's one of the superiors of the academy or whatever while Mr. Rogers is gone.
Yeah, just ask who acts in his place.
Yeah, Moni, you can ask this because he's clearly already intimidated by you, so you wouldn't probably even need an intimidation check. So you could ask him who's in charge now.
We're surely welcomed in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood at this point.
Not the
Well,
correct
Moni
reference.
isn't, we
but
by extension.
You can also have inspiration, Mike. Since we have also had bingo called for this game already, I will explain the reference that Norville Rogers is Shaggy, his real name.
Yeah, you should have got that from what I wrote in chat.
That's why I said Jinkies a couple of times, because
I thought so.
I knew the reference.
Pretty good.
Well, after he said that he was missing, or at least occupied, I just basically do my best at just seeming slightly offended and frustrated, and just mention that we should be making our leave and just get out.
But wait, why not ask who's in charge? We still need information.
Let's get out of the room full of 40 fucking wizards first.
They're clearly scared of you. They're not going to do anything.
They're not scared. They're
Also, Shaggy's in charge.
You heard my boss. Let's go.
Yeah, I gesture for us to go like I'm a servant, even though I'm not really.
I just want to say I am clearly, visibly angered and annoyed by the fact that I'm going to have to give up this writing, which could have led to more power, purely because my group didn't want to stay around.
We'll get to it. I didn't say we're giving up.
Yeah.
But I just don't get why we're leaving. They've clearly stopped. They've clearly sort of accepted the fact that, okay, you're here. Clearly this isn't a problem. We could have just asked them who's in charge, and we want to talk to whoever is in charge, and continued from there.
Okay. Rewind if you'll allow Apocalypse.
I mean, you don't have to.
So rather than a rewind, Akko's angry muttering to himself about, I wanted to know who's in charge, was overheard by one of the brown-nosing types. And he quickly pipes up with, well, the Secret Society's in charge, isn't it? Duh.
And I pretty much put my hand over Akko's mouth and like gesture that we still need to keep going.
The Secret Society. Oh, this just got fucking intriguing.
Just now?
It got a lot more intriguing.
What do you think I've been building?
There goes the inspiration.
Now you're interested.
All right. I butt Kamikin's hand away, and I look towards the brown-nosing idiot. And I use persuasion. I'm gonna do a persuasion check to tell me who is in charge of where is this secret society.
Yo, that's a bad idea. Because like, if you're there with Morny, right, it should be pretty obvious that you know who secret society is.
Yeah, but the problem is they still think the secret society is in charge.
Why do you know they're not joking? They're not teasing you because your character's throwing a tantrum.
No, but the problem is,
therefore
if
they
they
locked
still
you up.
think so, here's the thing: if they still think the secret society is in charge, remember Lord Shanks was killed, so someone is still pulling the strings. We could always come back at night. What time is it now, Apocalypse?
You don't know. You've been in the sewers the entire time and then inside a building.
Is this school isn't open 24 hours a day, right?
Yes, it would definitely be open 24 hours a day for those studying, as it's a campus. People, like, they live there, they study there, it's like a college.
All right. I'm then okay with us leaving. I would be okay with us leaving, and then maybe sending someone like Andy in at night to look for evidence of the secret society, because fuck what's going on in the library. I'm far more interested now in knowing who the fuck is running the secret society, because they clearly still get their orders from somewhere, but Kamikins is only just now taken over. Wait, how much time have passed since Moni took over?
About a week.
And he's not given any offline sort of out of session instructions to anyone at the library.
He hasn't received anything.
No,
yet.
I have to rebuild everything. That I'm pretty much faking it till I make it. I quite literally have one aspect of this whole syndicate down. Well, arguably in my head I do. Alpaca and myself as a player know that I have literally just us and a manor, and that's about it right now.
Okay.
I am
So
faking
essentially,
the shit out of this until I
to
can
put it into
get
more
everything.
kind of relatable terms, Bobby Kotick just died, just up out of nowhere, just died, and Cammy just got given the position. He walked into it, sat in the chair, and said, "I am the captain now."
Oh wow,
That's what's happened. Like, the infrastructure isn't there, the channels of communication have gone, like nothing. You don't have access to Bobby Kotick's emails, you just have his chair. That's basically what's happened.
Ooh, I'm Bobby.
It's a nice chair.
Is there a way for Morning to do a perception check to basically intuitively understand what I would like to ask? And that would basically be, when last have you received our missives, so to speak? So when last have you received any of... So basically pretending like he was the one who sent out messages with instructions, but to kind of get a feel for if they've been receiving missives in this week that things have gone to fuck.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll, and they have been receiving instructions within the last week, but they've been coming from the Fauntleroy estate. They did think it was a bit weird, but things change hands all the time, and with the sect itself and secret society trying to, fulfill the task, Norville has his hands in many a pie and makes many a deal. And currently, we seem to be working with the Fauntleroys. They seem to be very intrigued in what we're doing here.
Oh, wait, the secret society, that's Morny's society, is that correct? Or is the
No.
secret society a new society that we just learned about?
This is something entirely different that Shanks had obviously been working with previously, and as Morny now understands, the previous experimentation being done to create loyal guards and super soldiers for the Shanks family had been done in conjunction with this society underneath the library. So the society is definitely based here, and essentially works with people but are a separate entity.
But then the question, who runs the secret society, wouldn't be a stupid question. Because it wouldn't be Moni.
No, it probably would
It-
be down there.
Basically, I'll ask for an audience with Shaggy.
All right,
Well,
fine.
We don't know when he's going to come back. Currently, we've got lots of information ready to go into completing the task to give him. But I mean, who knows? He takes off, he comes back. He's a very powerful wizard. He
All right.
teleports.
In that case, I will use persuasion to just ask them what do they got.
I hand the note to him. I hand the notes to him that we found in the office so that he could show them and ask them to explain what this is about. How far are they along with this spell?
That's probably a bad idea.
Give me 1 second. Let's see how much he actually knows. He doesn't know too much, actually. It's part of the task, and it's going towards fulfilling the end game goal. But that's not his area of expertise. He's more to do with kind of transfiguration rather than evocation magics.
All right, so we would need to find Shaggy if we are to learn anything else. Okay, then I'm okay with us leaving because we're clearly not going to discover anything else. It might be time, though. Can we walk to the exit now?
Yeah.
Yep.
On our way to the exit, I turn to Morny and the others and I say, it might be time to pay this shopkeep another visit. Why would he send us to the library knowing full well that whatever they're working on may be connected to Lord Shanks and the secret society?
I'll agree to that in regards of knowing.
We
what...
may also want to wait and have Shammy bridge that conversation. I don't want to her to lose a contact.
I think that's reasonable. Shammy is in the chat. So yeah, I think that's reasonable. Waiting for that. But now the question becomes, okay, we're just gonna leave now, Apocalypse, so you can explain what we see when we get out, and then we'll discuss the next steps, I suppose.
Yeah, it seems to be everyday business up on the public floor. You go up a spiral staircase into the main building, and it's business as usual. A very, very big library, lots of reference materials, and lots of public use going on. And as you exit the building, you find yourself in the center of town, coming out the main entrance of the library itself, and it will take you maybe an hour and a half to traverse the streets, but you can get back to the Arcana Cabana just as the sun sets.
But didn't I think we said we're gonna wait for I think when we said we're gonna wait for Shimakaze, so we're gonna wait for Shimakaze to go there. I turn to the group and say, what next? What do we possibly have to go on? We found nothing in the sewers.
Well, they were working with the other family.
That's true.
And what do I know about them, Alpaca?
The MacArthurs and the Fauntleroys had a long-standing feud, but between Shanks, Fauntleroy, MacArthur, and Rogers in the library, that made up the majority of the criminal enterprising that was going on within the city.
Do we want to find out what's the rest of the MacArthurs and the other family, or do we want to continue on with our search?
Well, it's obvious that something has changed. as those two are no longer feuding.
Yeah, which sounds like somebody bought either one off, or like either bought them off or resolved their conflict.
Like half of the conflict died.
Yeah, true.
Could we have been sent in here to like get us killed and get us out of the way?
I mean, anything is possible if that's what you want to hear.
So sorry, I went to the bathroom, but I was listening to everything you guys said. Alright, so we have the two families. We have this one family actually left. If I heard correctly, it's basically Morny's shattered family and this other family, right?
So there are still 4 very large contenders. The Shanks Syndicate that is now taken over by you guys, but also you only really have right to power by right of location. There are still some surviving members of the family that may take issue to your assumed role. The Fauntleroys are the family whose exiled member you guys had been hired to kneecap, as which is the job you were on when you found out that your boss had been murdered. There's the MacArthurs, who seem to have withdrawn a little bit from society and kind of taken a step back, leading to the rise of the Shanks family estate. But it was down to something to do between them and the Fauntleroys and the exiled member of the Fauntleroy family as well, that they didn't take quite kindly to, and seem to have gone into not exile, but definitely reclusion in their attempts to deal with that. But also the library themselves have a hand in the criminal underworld of the city.
Now, before all this went down, did we actually kill the dude in exile or not?
No.
No, you never found him.
I would say that we should either.
Okay, let's get some feelers back out on that. See if we can't find the bastard.
Yeah,
I think.
I'd say that. Either we should try to find more of like take over more of the Shanks inheritance or like the other parts of the syndicate, or talk to the family that backed away from society, because they could have been in cooperation or submission of the Shanks.
Well, myself and Morny have already spoken. My suggestion would be we head back to the manor. After a long day, we need rest in order to recuperate our spells, but we also need to regroup. We need to look into the different families, maybe send out some spies if we can afford any of them. Send out the servants into town to ask questions, to maybe bring back some information. But most importantly, myself and Morny wants to basically rebuild the sewer syndicate so that we can resume business and basically make money out of the what used to be the lair within the sewers, where we would send assassination orders and basically off-color jobs, if you will.
Might I recommend we go to our backup base at Brum Strokers, get everything in order, and I know there's beds there, so we can rest.
Well, okay, so let me make this a lot easier then. Since there's a lot of downtime stuff you guys want to do, I was going to end the session about 5 minutes ago. That has been 3 hours. However, since Shami is in the chat and I can post the loot to her later, what we can say is you have a chat with Clint Arcana Cabana, and then head back to your estate. We can then go over the information that you received next session, but then cut to a week later after your downtime. So then we're not kind of wasting half the session next week going through what's going on in your downtime, we can just start with that and then start with you getting the information and then it being a week later. So what I'm going to do now is just hand out your loots that you get for handing in to Clint. So this is your quest rewards. And I will need you guys to mark these down on your sheets as they are unique items.
Ooh.
So, Akko, your skull. You receive another gem that seems to fit perfectly in the second eye. And when doing so, both gems in the eyes actually go aflame. So you now have 2 flaming fell green eyes within the skull atop your staff. However, it also has a bonus with it. As part of your pact with your patron, you were tasked with sending the souls of your parents to him in exchange for the power that you've received. You've received those magical abilities, but now, with the 2 gems infused into the skull, runes seem to have lit up. What you had assumed to be cracks within the skull itself have actually turned into glowing runes. And it now allows you to store the souls of the living inside it as a barrier against those who would do you harm.
Oh.
So please do mark on your sheet. Houses souls up to proficiency bonus, so currently that is +2. On getting the killing blow on a target, you can store 1 soul within the skull.
Getting killing blow stores 1 soul.
Expending a soul from the skull, as a reaction to being hit, you can absorb 1 hit dice of damage.
Expending a soul from the staff by being hit expends 1 soul from staff.
And it will absorb 1 hit dice worth of damage. So currently your hit dice is 1d8 plus 1. So next time you get a killing blow on a target, soul goes into your skull. Next time you get hit and take damage, you can then spend that soul to absorb 1d8 plus 1 damage.
Alright, sounds good to me. Fucking glorious fucking staff.
Andy, your lantern that you used with your ghost busting techniques, Clint actually casts a little bit of an enchantment on it and the flame turns purple, and so now you have a spectral black light that will reveal ghosts within its light radius.
How big is the radius baseline?
Standard lantern, so 30 feet. Morny, your umbrella has latent residual magic energy that Clint has unlocked, and up to your proficiency bonus per day when opened, you can cast darkness on self.
Okay.
Without expending a spell slot.
Oh yeah, boys, we're mad duking it up in here.
Andy, your flavor text actually is: the lantern glows with a strange purple light, illuminating an arc in front of the bearer, bathing the area in a disorienting way. However, it said that any spirits caught in this light are revealed in a bright, glowing green. So you turn them into the slime ghost thing from Ghostbusters.
Slimer?
Yes. And Morny's yours is, this umbrella once belonged to a mad duke who hated sunlight. Although not a vampire, he was desperately photosensitive and had an enchanted umbrella created for him to shroud himself from the harsh rays should he find himself required to endure the daylight hours.
I swear to God, I just guessed that. I had no idea.
Does the umbrella carry initials on it?
It has an MD on it, yeah.
MD for Mad Duke.
Yes.
Fucking gold.
Shami, I don't know if you can hear this, but I will also copy paste this to you anyway. But for the party's reference, Shami's signet ring that she had gained from her first kill is now exuding a passive detect minor magic aura for herself, and also has an extra ability that will remain unknown to the rest of you, but I will post to her. And the ring taken from your first kill as a trophy has been guiding you without you being aware. The snake ring was a familiar bound to Maurice Poppins that was inadvertently freed from servitude upon his death. The semi-sentient ring has been whispering in the back of your mind, guiding you towards items of power, a voice you have put down to intuition. Cammy, your wolf pelt had an extra connection that has strengthened by your bond, and up to your proficiency bonus per long rest, you can gain an extra attack per round while you have no pet and you're engaged against a solo target. So if only you are engaged against an NPC or an enemy, you can expend one use up to your proficiency bonus per long rest to gain one extra attack round per round.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Testy. Your collection of scrolls actually happened to be a diary left by your father. Diary once belonged to your father, who had been killed by higher beings, and contains much knowledge gained through experience on how to deal with these entities. As the information is jumbled due to learning on the job, finding relevant passages can sometimes prove difficult. And up to your proficiency bonus per day, you can make a religion check to discover the true name of a demon or celestial that can be seen, binding them for one minor favor.
That's pretty good.
Can you copy paste that? That's
Yeah.
a lot faster than I can tell you.
I will copy paste this all to each of you.
And that is very nice. Thank you.
And Mike. So you remember when I said I was going to get you back?
Oh.
And I was going to make you pay, and that the memes were fucking everything.
Yeah, probably.
The age-old tale, but in reverse, a human male bit your spider and transferred some of its toxicity to the peaceful creature. It developed a mark on its abdomen in the shape of a human and could render victims motionless with surprise and its venom. Your spider will now exude a neurotoxin that you can use up to your proficiency bonus per day to paralyze a target on a con save. But you will now also be required to make an animal handling check each day, regardless of usage, to milk your spider.
Giggity.
To milk my spider?
Yep,
To milk the
the
vet.
male spider.
Oh no, the spider was just bit by a human male. Spider-Man in reverse, to give him venom.
It's a man spider.
How is this a
Can-
bad thing, out of curiosity?
Mainly because it looks very terribly CGI'd and was an extra villain in a movie that was already overrun with villains.
Thank you, thank you, Furorius.
Hold on one moment, please.
Furorius just sent me a fucking updated picture of my character.
Oh, Park did.
Yeah, Park.
Oh, yeah.
And can one person give me a D1000 roll, please?
I'll do. Well, okay, never mind. Cabikins, nice.
The syndicate coffers have been increased by 446 gold.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Getting fucking rich here, boys.
And that is where we will call the session.
All right, Moni. I suggest you and I maybe get together Monday evening to discuss what job, what business we're gonna set up in the sewers.
Sounds good.
The rest of you can be there, obviously, and have say in it. I just know that me and Moni have been talking about it since last week already. Like we
Yeah,
want
just
to.
pop it into Goon Squad business, and then everyone can weigh in. Really.
Yeah. And then yeah, we'll set up a business there, and then we have to start discussing. I think offline we have to start discussing expansion, so that we can give it through to Apocalypse. And if there's any rolls and stuff that goes with that, so 1d20 rolls in order to see if we can actually expand the syndicate. We can do that at the beginning, maybe, of every session. Apocalypse.
Yeah, that will be something that we can do with downtime for sure. Is basically a mission table type thing.
Yes.
And yeah, we can definitely do that with downtime, so it's not taking up any of the actual session itself. So it would just be put into Goon Squad business and done all there, so everyone's aware and it's all out in the open.
Yeah, and then all we can do is at the beginning of every session, you can go, right, you guys wanted to set up a bar. You need to roll, 1d20 in order to see if you can set up the bar, or if it fails miserably. So people have an idea of what the fuck we're doing offline. And sort of get that roll shit. Because the rolls is my favorite part of it. Like, seeing the different rolls is definitely my favorite part of the whole thing.
Oh, just to give you an idea, Echo, I'm basically off all this week now, or this coming week. Like,
Okay.
starting today, I got on vacation for until next Friday, so we could talk about it any time, really. Doesn't have to be Monday unless you'd rather just do it then. I figured I'd just give you the option that I'm just available pretty much the whole week.
Should we, I don't know how you guys feel. Should we do, if you're off then, Moni, the whole of next week, should we, well, Kamikins probably still can't go earlier, right?
Earlier than which time?
Well, I was thinking we could do maybe a longer session next Friday if Moni is off. But
Yeah,
you're still going to be working, so we can't go later. That's the problem. We can start earlier and go up until this time, but it's already fucking 3:20 for Apocalypse, so if we go later, me and Apocalypse and Andy is basically going to bed at 6.
Wrong time zones, but yeah, general idea, yeah.
Well, 6 or 5, which is, still fucking very...
It's 120 for OG, 220 from me.
Yeah.
I think 3 hours is the perfect session length, to be fair.
Yeah.
To go longer either way would be to invite boredom or burnout for sessions in particular. So if we do start earlier, we'll just be finishing earlier.
Fair enough.
And it gives everybody something to look forward to.
Because, yeah, also bearing in mind, I'm doing 8 hours of this a week already.
Yeah. I would do this, like, seriously. I would probably do this for 12 hours a fucking day. As someone that loves RPGs, the freedom that this gives me and the fucking fantasy that I get out of it, yeah, I could do this for 12 hours a day and not get bored with it.
You say that, but you do get to a point where it's too much for one sitting. It is, yeah. A lot of people think the same way, especially when they're very new to it. They just want to go more and more and more. That's why on the first session there were so many memes.
The joke I can make there about what you just said, Alpaca, just pointing out what you just said.
I just can't take 12 hours per day.
Sorry, had to help you out, man.
Oh,
No, I mean,
dear.
it's, I'm not saying it should be. I'm just saying, for me personally, as someone who got into gaming as an RPGer, and someone who can play RPGs for Jesus, you're talking upwards of 16 hours a day, easy. Right? If you give me a good RPG, if you give me a good RPG, I will play it for 16 20 hours easy every day, right?
I
So
definitely understand that for sure. I do, and in fact, actually, I will link you the VOD of the Wednesday session because that was the most lore-heavy session that I've done for that game, and it's dealing with stuff that you guys won't be coming anywhere near. So it's no crossover in kind of motivation or anything like that. But I will send you the VOD from Wednesday's session because I think that story will drive you absolutely fucking wild.
Oh yeah, I will fucking watch that definitely. And what I can say is, Apocalypse, we need to get together and develop a full-blown fucking story, like a proper backstory. I'm gonna start writing this week on my story of the story that you've created. So basically, I'm gonna write a story in the world that you've already created, like a proper full-on.
So yeah, definitely you want to watch that VOD first then, because that's major motivations and kind of world building setting on that one. So I will quickly grab that for you now and DM it over to you.
Yeah, because that's something that I'm gonna do for patrons. Is write write D&D stories, not campaigns necessarily, but stories. So what we've been doing up until now, just putting that into novel form, basically. Because there's so much in this world that I've already started thinking about. 100% fucking thinking about the town that we were just in, the sewers, the fucking manor. All of that shit just drives me crazy.
Yeah, I've been working on my my story too, or at least as best I can. I've been trying to put it to pen, but most of it has been stuck in my fucking head.
Oh yeah, I usually write stories in my head and I never really write them down. But I know there's a lot of people that have been asking me to write them down. And so
Yeah, we got to figure out how you and I met our characters.
Oh yeah, we definitely do, because there's definitely more of a connection between our characters, like a history, than the rest of the group. We do seem to know each other far better than the rest of the group. Than we know the rest of the group.
I'm gonna stop you right there. You guys don't need to write anything there. I've got you.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Random surprise is the best surprise.
Oh yeah.
There's definitely a connection between your patron and the family.
Ooh.
Jinx. Oh, it's
No.
gosh.
This is getting fucking interesting. But yeah, I am a freak for fantasy. Anything fantasy related just drives me fucking nuts. Unless it's random butt sex, then it's not a good surprise. Depends, Cask. If you like butt sex, then maybe it is a good surprise.
So this is the intro to the other game that the other group got. Like for you guys, it was shit happened, and who gives a shit about the higher beings? It's not going to affect you, so you do what you want. They're dealing with the higher beings themselves, and so they were told 500 years ago there was a war in the heavens. The divine creator was murdered in the battle for the throne at the hand of the abomination. Following his expulsion from the conclave of the pure, the 7 divines took over the rule. Under their supervision, the realm has endured an age of tentative peace as they maintain the balance. During this time, all of the evils of the realm of Oa have been blamed upon the abomination, while everything good has been claimed by the conclave. Each of the 7 embody an aspect of man: courage, health, grace, clarity, wisdom, knowledge, balance. And while the abomination is the embodiment of the polar opposites, merged into one terrifying being of immense power that took the combined forces of all 7 divines to subjugate. That's the macro story at play in this world.
That's so cool.
Interesting.
That is so cool.
We had started with 8 players, and each one was given a particular divine patron, and they were all linked to a different one. The only person in this group that has anything to do relating anywhere near them is Mike.
I mean, how much work do you think would go into creating a full-on D&D-like story? Like, using nothing from D&D. I'm talking about building it from the ground up. So using basically D&D rule set, but changing everything around it. So if you think
I'd been
pathways...
writing this book for 2 years before I converted it into a D&D story.
See, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, if you have to design every creature, you have to design every patron, every ability, so you basically have to put a fuck ton of work into designing your own world. I'm basically, what I'm thinking about here is something like, you know, Kingmaker. Have you ever played Kingmaker, Apocalypse?
No.
It's similar to D&D. I've only played the actual PC game of Kingmaker, obviously never tabletop, but it's got a similar rule set, give or take, similar to D&D. So I'm thinking about something like that, where you have a similarity with D&D, but you're basically building the entire world yourself. So think about my patron, the undead patron, for example. If we had to go in and design all of those patrons that people can choose, all of the classes that people can choose, how much effort do you think that would be?
So it depends on how loosely you want to base things. So there's a difference between like a one-to-one rip-off and taking inspiration from certain things. So for example, with your kind of background with like RPGs and things, I would probably see a lot of Baldur's Gate, a lot of WoW, a lot of Dragon Age, a fair bit of D&D now, because it is easier to transfer the rules and kind of requirements of those things. But ultimately, if you're trying to create a new setting and entirely new kind of bestiary of creatures and beings that populate it, I mean, it can take years. It can honestly take a long, long time. It depends on how loosely or how rigidly you want to stick to your inspirations. For example, if you use D&D kind of classifications, for example, the fiends, the celestials, the beasts, that kind of stuff, then changing appearance and name won't take you anywhere near as long as creating entirely new creatures.
No, but I'm thinking if you do that, if you put all that effort in, right, you could so fucking easy sell that shit to Chris Mason's company, because he is now building his own board game, right?
I think he's buying Games Workshop, or they plan to.
No, he was looking into the licensing rights, but that's always been a thing Metzon's been interested in ever since fucking Warcraft 1. Just Games Workshop are fucking worse than EA for how much they charge. $7 million for 1 year of licensing rights.
That is fucking disgusting.
That was back in 2008 as well.
They also don't seem to care about quality either, because there's been a lot of shit Warhammer games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's obviously because they charge $7 million, and they clearly don't have. So, for example, I know Cyberpunk. The deal was pretty much it was a one-off payment, and then there's payments linked to the amount of copies sold, right? So it's basically it's a licensing deal, but if the game doesn't do well, then obviously the company loses money because they're not going to get nearly as much sales. Whereas if you're just going to charge a straight up $7 million, you don't give a fuck whether the game is good or bad. You've got your $7 million. Everyone can fuck off now, right? So that's where that comes in, where you're basically selling to every pleb with a fucking coding degree your license, regardless of whether I mean, this is one of the reasons I think even now, even with D&D, according to many people, going backwards and not really being as good as it used to be. Even now, D&D is still one of the best in terms of game design, because they're very finicky with how much you can actually put into, like how much you can deviate from their games, right?
So yes and no. A lot of D&D contribution is actually popularity stuff. So if a fan-made kind of class or race or something becomes popular, then they will work to add it in.
A certain Mert Masser, who will go
yes.
unnamed.
But with D&D, it's a nostalgia thing as to whether or not you think it's good. For example, like myself, before moving to 5th edition, the edition we currently play, I was used to advanced Dungeons and Dragons, like the Baldur's Gate rules, the +/-4s, the fucking Thaco, like death saves, will saves, fortitude saves, all that good shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I loved it. I loved it back then. It was a great system. Fucking complicated as shit. Like, definitely complicated as shit.
Oh,
now, it's the same system, just simplified. Think the difference between Wrath of the Lich King classes and Legion classes, where you had 4 buttons to press instead of 40.
I mean, I'm 100% with you there. If anyone has ever played Baldur's Gate and you actually kept chat open to see the rolls, it was disgusting the amount of rolls that happened before an attack actually took place.
Exactly. And so it's a nostalgia thing. Some people will
Yeah.
stick with AD&D forever, much like people will stick with Wrath of the Lich King private servers forever and never move on.
But what I meant more with that is, so for example, I watched this entire documentary on Larian Studios and their making of Baldur's Gate 3. Every scene that they wrote for that game had to be given to, what's their Wizard of the Coast? It is
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast, right? Every scene had to be given to them to be double checked and ensure that it's actually allowed in the game. So they couldn't make changes. If they wanted to deviate from the story, D&D would have to first check if they could allow that deviation. Whereas I don't think the guys from
That was
Warhammer gives
actually
a
more
fuck.
to do with the Baldur's Gate IP. Like, Baldur's Gate is an official setting within the Wizards of the Sword Coast stuff.
Yeah.
If they just wanted to make a D&D game, but not set it specifically in Baldur's Gate, they could have done that without any of that double checking.
I suppose, but then
It's literally just like that name is the reason they locked themselves into it.
Yeah, my point was just I don't think Warhammer would give 2 fucks. Like, they would most likely
They've
just
started
want you...
to now for certain aspects. Like there's a few storylines for like back when it was Warhammer Fantasy instead of Age of Sigmar, they gave 0 fucks, just like you were saying, Akko. Now that it's Age of Sigmar, they keep a semi-congruous, very, very colluded storyline in mind. 40k, I can't say.
So, okay, with Warhammer and the fantasy 40k stuff, they did not give a shit for either franchise. They really didn't. So many retcons, so many inconsistencies all over the fucking place. Once Horus Heresy and Age of Sigmar fucking tanked, they're now doing a universal retcon that is planning to fix a lot of the mistakes that those 2 storylines introduced and bring it back to a more unified, consistent story. So essentially, they're trying to chronicles it.
So basically marry the 2 universes, the fantasy and the Age of Sigmar stuff, to the point where it
They
now
already
makes
did
sense.
that the worst fucking way possible. But now what they're trying to do is actually have a unified history, essentially, that can be codified and ratified the entire way.
I mean, if they put enough effort into it, Warhammer definitely does have, I think, the ability to be an amazing game. I think it has the ability to be an amazing fantasy world if they can fucking get their shit together.
Oh, Age of Reckoning was a great game. Like, the actual live servers in its original phase before EA took over. Great setting, great story, great implementation of the game entirely. When EA got involved and basically turned around and said, no, you're going to push out an expansion very soon, and we're going to give you this much money to do so. Basically, they turned around and went, well, that's not going to work. we have 2 grand designs to be able to push them out that quickly. And EA said, do it or you're fired. So they did it, and it sucked.
They did it by cutting their grand design up and piecing it out.
See, that's the... What's the moral of the story? Never fucking sell to EA. If you want your universe to die, you give your game to EA.
And instead of this grand, expansive world going into Britonia, the Araby Desert, going over to the Red Wizards of Cathay, like, what we got was Land of the Dead, which was essentially an instanced faction v faction PvE zone. That was it. It had PvP raiding, which a lot of people have subsequently said, we would fucking love this idea. Trust me, you do not want this fucking idea. It sucks.
PvP raiding?
How many times have you been raiding a boss, mythic progression, heroic progression, if you've never made it to mythic, wipes at 1% and the salt has started flowing? How many times has that happened?
Shit tons.
Now add in other people fucking with you. It's the worst idea ever.
Yeah, it really isn't an idea that can work. A lot of games have this. A lot of games try open world dungeons, and it never fucking works. The reason being, you are trying to mesh 2 different players into one setting, right? Because PvP players and PvE players are not the same. Though those 2 groups don't share any traits with one another. So if you force that, you're basically killing off both groups, because the PvP guys don't give a fuck about the boss. The PvE guys don't give a fuck about the other players, but they're forced to care about both.
And this is what Age of Reckoning started doing really well, is that you could progress from literally creating your character to endgame. Never have to go to any other NPC. You would just have to kill people. But if you wanted to go PvE, you didn't have to ever PvP. You could get the same progression, same endgame, and same content as everyone else by never going into a PvP zone. You literally never had to merge the 2 together. And then EA got involved and said, no, we're going to change all these systems that actually separate them, and we're going to lock them so you have to do both in order to progress.
Oh my fuck. Sounds like a good idea for a fucking disaster.
Yeah, and then with EA being fucking stingy and charging people $16,000 for 1 month of sub, yeah, it tanked the game, which was a big shame.
Wait, what? 16,000 for a monthly sub?
Yeah, so when EA took over from Mythic, a couple of months after the changeover, something happened with their like charging system, and it basically charged people for hundreds of months in one go.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
There are still people that haven't got their money back.
I would be fucking livid. But you know what? I do agree. Wildboy is saying in chat now, just make your own game. And I think if we took a bunch of people, especially people with some writing experience and people that love this kind of stuff, and you all sat together and you did sort of like a joint, call it a paid project, where you just every week you get together and you create characters, create the world, create the beast series and everything else, and you could put together a pretty good fucking game that would be fully licensed and people could play it, right?
I mean, yeah, like it would be great to just create a game, but I mean, I don't have any experience doing that.
No, but you fucking learn as you go. And what's nice, you already have playtesters that would probably be willing to fucking play it.
Just do the fucking meta, dude. Just package it as an alpha, charge people $50 to enter as early access, and then when they complain it's not finished, go, duh, it's fucking alpha. Easy money, like.
You see, I wouldn't do that. If I were to put out an alpha, I would do it for free. Because it's an alpha, it's for tasting purpose, right? You want people to taste the game and give you feedback based on those on that tasting. So that when the game is finally ready, you can actually sell it along with the rule sets and everything else, and you can build a world around it. Team Tinkerwolf. My plan, by the way, is exactly that. Just FYI. My plan, my long-term plan with the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel is to make a game.
I actually know someone who is creating a game currently and doesn't overly have a setting. He's just kind of working on mechanics at the moment, so I may have to talk to him about it. Point him in your direction.
Oh yeah, I would fucking love to put together, but I wouldn't do it alone. Like Apocalypse, I would definitely want you on it because I know you love this kind of stuff as much as I do. The rest of you I don't know as long as I've known Apocalypse, so I'm not entirely sure how many of you would want to be a part of that. But I would love to create, because I think actually he's starting the wrong way around. I think before you start working on mechanics or anything like that, you build a world. And once you have a world, now you can sort of decide what kind of mechanics you want to start building within this world. Because if you
Depends
start...
on what kind of game it is.
Yeah, but even though, no, in my opinion, it doesn't even, because without a world, there's no way to know if your mechanics will actually fit into the world that it will eventually become. Whereas if you start with a world, you already know what mechanics is going to go into it. So let's say you want to do a first-person world, first-person shooter world, then you know what the mechanics is that you're building, right? What kind of mechanics you want to go with. Whereas if you're going to build a Baldur's Gate world, first-person mechanics isn't going to do jack shit. You're not going to get anything from those. So I do think starting with the world is almost always going to be the number one choice before you even get into anything else.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you very much for the game. That was very fun, and we will pick up same time next week.
Oh yeah.
Enoch, I will message you about your inspiration and how you can use it. I'll give you the same conditionals on that as I gave Royal J. Royal, I hope your creation made you happy at his first introduction. It is not the end of Slippy, but it is the first introduction to him being a recurring character.
Oh, that was Royal J's character?
Is Slippy a Murloc?
Interesting.
Sounds like it would be.
You will find out.
I'm quickly going to say
But
goodnight
I am
to
gonna
stream.
peace out.
All right. Peace, guys.
See ya.
Later, Zach.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I really hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you you enjoyed it as much as I did. I realized that D&D isn't going to be for everyone. For me, it's about the story and just, discovering the world and sort of living in the world for a bit. So for me, it is fucking, it is amazing to play this. And to play the D&D live on stream is sort of, a new type of content, which I hope you guys will continue to support and continue moving, moving deeper and deeper into this world as we go. One of the plans, as I've already said, is to create our own story and our own setting eventually, which I think would be so much fucking fun. Obviously, starting small, like Team Tinkerwolf. At first, I would definitely be interested in getting art designers and stuff eventually on board. Once we get to the point where we are now going to design our own game and world within, within whatever universe we decide to come up with. For now, though, it's just going to be small D&D campaigns that will be fleshing out. I do plan on eventually learning how to be a DM, and then maybe DMing some games for you guys. So get some of the viewers involved, and the viewers actually, I'm the DM for the viewers, telling the story and designing the world. So that's definitely something. Apocalypse will obviously be one of the players because he always seems to DM but never gets to play. So Apocalypse will be a guaranteed spot in that playstyle, and then we'll probably shoot off with a couple of once-offs. So we'll do a couple of one-offs where, you know, it's one night, a short fucking sweet campaign, but all set in the same universe, just sort of attacking it every night from a different angle. And then eventually we'll get like a big group of people that has a more persistent campaign, shall we say. And then obviously I'll be a player on Friday nights in this D&D campaign, or whichever D&D campaign we create next. I am new to it all, so yeah. Oh yeah, Royal J, I'll get everyone involved, and we'll basically do, like I said, we'll start off with one-offs, right? One-offs is where you have a short campaign that only lasts for 3 to 6 hours, but then that's it, right? It's the end of the campaign. They start and finish in the exact same campaign, and they sort of play through it. So once we have all of that done, once we've done a couple of those, we can start thinking about, you know, progressing, because D&D is a lot of fun for me, and even if I don't do it on stream, I would still be interested in doing it off stream with people if they're interested in doing so. But that's it, guys. Enjoy your weekends. Thank you so much for spending your Friday evening, afternoon, morning with me. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Be kind to each other. Have a fucking blast of a weekend. And if I don't see you guys before then, I will see all of you on Sunday. And those of you that don't make it on Sunday, I will see you on Tuesday next week for more. I don't know what we're going to play yet. Maybe Rust, maybe something else. I don't know yet. We'll see what everyone else wants. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your families, your loved ones. I will see you Sunday. Peace out, fam.